like a Hellcat. Coming like a Hellcat. Like a Hellcat.
Beyond infinity and back again. I'm to them. Young dog and a talking. You know once in the shine, don't vex when you get married. Me nah make trouble stress my brain. Cut checks me, I cut to the chase. Never second hand, never second hand, never stopping for a second talking.
Yo, what's up? Hi. Hi. Hey Kyo, hey Ito. You got 400 channel points out of nowhere? Maybe because a watch streak, maybe for the watch streak. But what's up everyone? How you doing? I think what we'll do is we'll get into some games, one game before the playoffs start, because it starts a little bit later, or soon. It starts soon, in like half an hour. So we'll get into one game first. You got a star protection card? Good. If I beat you, that means you don't lose a star, huh? Nothing to lose, Ito. Give me a star protection card. I played only one game today. When I came home, I played Lolita. I stole the Lord with Lolita's ulti. I'm gonna use more tanks now, because Lolita always, Atlas always bans. Hey Manu, how you doing? I want snipe? I don't know about that. Subsidy just came to say hello and good stream. 1:41 a.m. here. See ya, good luck. Thank you Manu. Hope you have a good night's sleep, my friend. Sweet dreams, buddy. Thank you so much for stopping by. I want snipe. Morning in Oceania is cursed. It depends, you know? It really depends. You know, sometimes in the morning, I've played and I've gone on like a 10-game win streak. Sometimes in the morning I played and I have 4 marksmen. So you never know what you're gonna get. You never know. First ban Atlas. Is MPL today? Yes, the MPL ID finals. Rooting for Aura? I wanna see the bans and picks. That's what I'm most interested by. The bans and picks. Hola Sai, how you doing? I don't want to be like I'm getting sniped all the time, right? But I show Atlas, he gets banned. I show Estes, he gets banned. Coincidence? Aura won my support last season. What should I play? Lolita? Maybe I'll play Lolita. My name is Timmy. My name is Timmy. You definitely shouldn't Akai. I'm versing you, huh? Am I versing you? In that case, you're gonna get some glue to the face, boy. Clint, Export, Kimmy, Vale, Belleric. I have a birthday dinner in 30 minutes? Oh, okay, okay. Hope you have a good birthday dinner. Is it your birthday or whose birthday? Your friend? Family? Whoever it is, I hope they have a good birthday. Up. Okay. Up. My goodness. My goodness. It's your birthday? Happy birthday, bro. Hope you have a wonderful birthday dinner, man. Get out of here. What did you get for your birthday? Have you... It's Bong Lord? Yeah, I've played him before. I've played him heaps.
To Mobile Legends.
I recognize that name a lot every time.
5 seconds.
It's a name that sticks out. Sai, it's your birthday as well? Happy birthday, Sai.
All troops deployed.
Your brother got you Pokemon Arceus? Hey yo, have fun playing that. I haven't bought that game yet, I really want it. But yeah, happy birthday, man. And happy birthday, Sai. To both of you. Hope you both have amazing days and you get exactly what you want. I can kill their Veil. Why is Clint down bottom? Wait, why is Clint down bottom? What's going on there? What? Kimmy is top lane. Clint's bottom lane. I honestly thought Kimmy was gonna be jungle. Who's their jungle? X-Borg. That's fine with me. Time for some birthday snipes. Get out of here, birthday snipes. I'll snipe your face. I'll snipe your face, boy. I honestly thought it was Kimmy Jungler. Xborg though. Interesting jungle. See if I can catch this Kimmy. Come closer. Couldn't catch her. What if plants are really farming us and give us oxygen until we eventually expire and turn into mulch that they can consume? Hey Shiro. How you doing, bro? Glue carry? Hey, yo. Glue carry? No, I just got lucky there. Come here, boy. Sheesh. I need mana. Let me go back. How you doing today, Shiro? I really need Antique Curious will be sweet this game. Antique. Maybe a dominant size or yeah. Maybe a dominant size. Yeah, Antique will be good here. Do you buy Dreadnought early? Or, yeah, I buy Dreadnought early and then buy Antique after. I think I can get away with it and build my Oracle now. First though. Doing okay, I guess. How about you? Yeah, I'm okay, man. Doing pretty, you know, okay. You know? A little bit okay. Doing. Let me go help over here. Dreadnought still has passive? Yeah. Oh. The Xborg is dead, yes? Yes, he is. What's up, Frizzo? How you doing, Frizzo? I can get away with my Oracle first, then I'll build Dreadnought. So I'm not really, you know, not really doing too bad here. couldn't get that Clint first. It's too jumpy. Hey, Mr. Cena, how you doing? How far? I nearly got my Oracle. There we go. Dreadnought now. And then maybe a Radiant. You're so jumpy. Oh, I thought my ulti went off. I thought I put my ulti just then. Obviously it didn't go off. Damn. Did you get Corrosion Scythe? Me get Corrosion Scythe? Me get Corrosion Scythe? I do magic damage. Do you reckon a Corrosion Scythe? I've never ever got that item using glue. Oh, my whole team just died? How did they all die? Ice Queen and Glowing one better? Yeah. I get Ice Queen ones. How did they all fucking die just then? Ah, I see. I see. Hey, what's up? Do I need dominance ice this game? Yeah. Hey, Ragnamus, how you doing? Cool haircut, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, John. Appreciate that. I can't go in. We should have lured. Was that Burger King? Hungry Jacks, yeah, Burger King. That's what we call it. Hey, I missed this follow. GZXZ. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. And Raganamus, how you doing? Did I say hello already? 1-1 is nubbed. Attack the Lord, bro! You're all there. The Saber's there. Instead, they hide in the bush and let Vale hit them. I mean, the Phobos pick was really unnecessary. This mage and Mark's one of the biggest trashes I've ever seen. Do you have Woolworths? Yeah, we got Woolworths. We do. This Phobos is doing good. He's doing good. Yo, Saber just running into the enemies. Oh my god. Do we call them Woolworths? Yeah, we do. It used to be called Safeway, but it's Woolworths now. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. We call them countdown? What? What, Woolworths, you call it countdown? GG's. We lose. GG's. Oh my god. I bet you 1-1 got chocolate. Chocolate 1-1. Love that. Love that. Come here. Jiddies. Come here. Up. Up. In lobby. I know she's in lobby. He'll be lurking. I know. I'm watching him. I'm watching you, bro. I'm watching. What is it? What is it? Get out of here. Get out of here. You're leaving in 5 minutes for dinner? Where you going to, like a... What kind of restaurant? What kind of, like, Japanese, Chinese, New Zealandese? I watch night stream? Alright, we'll catch you when you come back. Hey Nawa, how you doing? Chinese? Nice, enjoy. Enjoy. I don't want to play Atlas, man. I'm gonna get people like that again. I gotta play. What do I have to play?
You just let me eat my weight in glee. I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright.
Yin, Belmont, Paquito. Valeric is fun, mostly useful tank. I like Valeric. But this do look lost already. No, it does. I agree.
Redemption, honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption, eat faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Just wanna be picking up daisies, got 1, 2.
I gotta play Sicilian. My S4 asked me to play Sicilian. I play Mage. I think my dog wants to go outside. A wild silly cobra appears. The Pokemon's name is Silly Cobra. What an imaginative name. Silly Cobra. Alright.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. There are so many things that I left unsaid. I can almost feel you walking in
Song change.
distance, but
Song change. Okay. Kagura, Paquito, Franco, Beatrix, Belmont. Nice team. Jungle, Belmont, offlane, Paquito. That's a good team. Versus Cyclops Jungle. See, hopefully we get a parking space. Hopefully you get a parking space, Ito. Hope you have a wonderful dinner, man. Enjoy your birthday dinner. Yo, nice cut. Thank you, Riz. Appreciate it. It's gonna take a lot to win this game. We have no front line. We have Zilong as our frontliner. He likes your cut, G. Thank you, thank you. Zilong the only frontliner. Cyclops gonna get ripped apart between Belmont, Paquitos, Kagura. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Selena's our roamer with Mage Emblem and Execute.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
That's good.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Ah, 忘れられない。この血の霧が立ち上る夜。じゃあ この道の行き着く先
No, bro, you went Cyclops. Enjoy.
月はカーミラの肌のように真っ白
It's gonna take Sicilian with 400-ish stacks? Ah, even then, man. Even then. They have such a good team. The enemies have such a good team. Bakito, Franco, Valmont, Kagura, Beatrix. Like, it's gonna... See?
永遠の命を呪いでしか
Take Turtle. There's no way we get Turtle.
今宵の月は美しい
380 to go. We're nearly there. He's probably a Beto fan. Cyclops dead.
喜びの赤
I'm dead. You see Balmon, you know you're dead. Hey Andro, I'm good. How are you? How's your day? My day's doing alright. How are the games? I only played one game on stream. One game. We lost that one. But we're still doing good. Just enjoying the Cyclops jungling that we got going on right now. Mans thinks he's Batoski.
Has been slain. Enemy has been slain.
Take Turtle. I doubt we get this off Balmon, but we'll try. We lose that turtle now.
眩しい赤いや喜びの赤
The enemy has slain the turtle.
血の影覆い尽くせ
Just build HP equipment? Me? Oh, Balaric, OP side laner? Yeah, Balaric's an interesting hero. Probably Radiant and Curse Helmet for Magic, Antique, and Brute for Irrital and Zilong. To be honest, I'm just gonna build what I normally build, but honestly, it's just a very tough game. We need some really good arrows from Selena. Selena's good, at least.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Maybe Dominance Ice and Blade for... I'm getting Dominance Ice. Seems like fast game, like you said. Yeah. Definitely a fast game. There's just nothing we can really... Like, we get picked off way too easily. It's gonna take some really good pickoffs for us to win this game. Come on, just spins, man. Fucking kill him! Oh, good hook. Wow, what a hook. What a hook, man. What a motherfucking hook. Shish. Rip mana? Oh, don't worry about mana. I'm just worried about getting my ass hooked by Franco. Getting slapped by Belmont. Getting punched in the face by Paquito. At least Zilong pushing for us. That man's knows his that man's knows what to do. Cyclops jungle needs babysitting though, because no dash / movement. I usually play Flicker with Cyclops or Flamethrower team has good CC. Well, look, that's the thing. You take a look at the other team, right? You got a Belmont, you got a Paquito, you got a Franco, you got a Kagura. Who is your frontliner on our team? Zilong. He has to split push. So, and he's not that chunky either. So Cyclops has no protection from those chunky freaking heroes on the side of the other team. So it has to be like we can only pick them off. We can't team fight. It has to be pick-off fights, which is kind of annoying because I mean, pretty tough game. We have Sicilian, Selena, and a Cyclops. Fucking Belmont. The Cyclops was first big jungle, so basically rip, yeah. Yo, Lin boy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, man. Zilong dead. Hey, yeah. Good game. Good game. I mean, oh, we need a wipeout. That's what we need.
Back.
Did Kai actually delete his YouTube? I haven't seen... No, Kai didn't delete his YouTube. I seen him the other day. Yesterday. Yeah, Kai was here yesterday.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Kai. My team's getting ahead of themselves. We wiped them out once and then they think the game's changed. I'd love to smack you, Cyclops. I'd love to. Selena getting aggressive.
Somebody's listening. Somebody's listening. Fun and games until it doesn't toss me out. I'll hit the ignition. Hop up in the window.
Game changed when bot inhibitor fell.
Up in the window.
We're still on the backhand here. We're on the back foot. We're still can't like really push lanes without getting fucking picked off and getting wiped out. But there's 120 stacks and Divine left for winning. Nearly.
So sorry, but we're not the same. We're not the same.
Sicilian gets Divine Glaive. What is written when you press the 300 stacks? There you go. Each stack increases max mana by 10. And your damage scales with max mana. Your damage is scaled with your max mana. So that's why I built Dominance Ice. Because it gives you 500 mana. GG's. GG's, Cyclops jungle.
You don't wanna know me. You just wanna make sure you're right. I'm gonna be the one for another one. More than your lonely hours, never one. I'm gonna be the one for another one.
Big rips. Oh, good. Oh, what's this? Can I blacklist this? I want to check this guy. Does he just play fucking Cyclops? History hidden. Favorite. A 24 game Cyclops. Oh, yeah? Okay. What's the time? Is it half 20 minutes till 20 minutes till MPL ID playoffs. Bro, actually he used his ulti. I saw it by back in the play. Okay, he did. Okay. We couldn't kill Balmon there at the end though. Balmon was beefy. Only verbal and AFK reports to lose merit. Only verbal and AFK. Okay, okay. I just don't want to play with them again. Is there a way I can blacklist from playing them? Or I get band-aid order delivered? I caught my thumb yesterday when I was taking out tablets, so not playing ML till it heals. Well, hopefully it heals quickly for you. Rip Endro. Why not play with your viewers instead of going solo? Because most of my viewers aren't from Australia. I'll just put a band-aid on a band-aid when it comes and play? Okay. Moskov Gushon. When he shifts to Indo, then maybe, yeah. When I go to Indo, then we can play with everybody. Gonna play Lolita. Lurk, gonna try escape Epic Hell. Good luck. Johnson. Is Lolita good with support emblem? So I just started playing her, so I don't really know. Every continent starts and ends with the same alphabet. Did you guys know that? Really? Didn't know that. I'm not even playing rank till I unlock Flicker. Flicker key. Flicker gaming. Concussive blast. Okay. That's what I got. It's quite good here.
Global legend.
I've only played Lolita twice.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
2-game Lolita.
心配しないで私が守ってあげるから
I didn't trust using my Atlas.
命が燃え尽きる 痛みのない教訓は意味がないわ
That guy should have waited for me.
戦争は嫌だ
We have a shit link. You can counter Moskov and Sicilian and Gushin.
心配しないで私が守ってあげるから いつか命は燃え尽きる 痛みのない教訓は意味がないわ 戦争は嫌だ
I thought I killed that Moskov there. It was close. My marksman really doesn't like my jungler.
痛みのない教訓は意味がないわ 心配しないで私が守ってあげるから戦争は嫌だ
Why he didn't kill Gushin there, I will never know. He went for the tank instead of Gushin. Yo, he punched me. He punched me.
いつか命が燃え
Hello.
尽きる 戦争は嫌だ
Lolita gets cancelled with CD, with CC, yeah. Yeah.
しないで私が守ってあげるから
Bro, he's not even gonna get turtle. I die for you, Mark, for mage. Lucky you didn't die though. Did you know you can combo Lolita ulti with Matilda fly? Really? Damn, that's OP. But that means you have to play Matilda mage. Good counter, thank you. Thank you, thank you. My marksman was, I bet you my marksman was typing just then. I think Grok and Tigreal good against Johnson. Atlas is good against Johnson also. When Johnson's driving, you second skill, crash into him, and then you ulti whoever he's got as a passenger.
Back. Left, look right. And I come with a hook right. Hook right. This what the angles look like.
心配しないで私が守ってあげるからよっ
He wanted to say YKS and died.
いつか命が燃え尽きる
If Franco hooks someone and before he pulls it completely and he sits in Johnson's ulti, will the hooked hero get dragged by Johnson's ulti also? Good question. Yeah, he'll probably get a crash. He'll probably crash if it does get hooked. Probably would get crashed. Hey, yeah. Lapo.
痛みのない教訓は意味がないわ
Lapo AFK. Mans is back. There's John. There, John's quite slow when starting to drive. Oh, Johnson's slow when he starts to drive, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it can happen. I don't know. Hey, Keo, how you doing? I don't think it can happen. He's dead. If Atlas ultis and pulls 3 people inside Luigi's ulti and is still holding when teleportation happens, will the chained heroes also teleport? No, I don't think so. Because you can't flicker. You can't flicker with Atlas ulti. So I doubt it. That's a good question too. We should try and custom? We should. That's a good question. We'll try it out. We'll see if we can do it. Use Hilda next match? Ooh. I haven't used Hilda in a minute, to be honest.
Our turret is under attack.
Ah, yeah. Luigi ulted already in the moment of teleportation. He pulls some heroes. I don't think it would work, to be honest. No harm in trying in custom? Yeah, we'll try it. We'll try it tonight. Protection? Protection. My God. Man. 3 bad games in a row.
Yeah.
3 bad games in a row. At least I'm not playing Atlas, to be honest. The only thing I really care about is just Atlas. When it gets to nighttime, like what's the time right now? It's 5 o'clock. When it gets to nighttime, that's when it's okay to rank up. In the daytime though, shit, man. Not good. Johnson takes someone and drives into Luigi's ulti. Surprise, surprise. I'm okay. That would work. That would work. I reckon. I think that would work. But shit, the timing has to be amazing. That timing has to be good. There has to be godly timing. It seems like I got a decent team.
私にご命令を。
千年の痛みも憎しみもこれで終わらせる。
次の目標は
Natalia ban. Oh, I don't know about that one then.
俺はただの武器ではない。
Ay,
楽しいのが一番重要だよ。
ようこそ友よ。私の鉄拳にかなう者はいない。
占ってあげようか。
I'm playing Layla, man. Fuck this shit. Hey, Cake, how you doing?
俺一人で
Hope you're having a good day, Cake.
十分だ。
It's Layla time. Hey, distracted by food. How you doing as well? Atlas, Gushin, Kagura, but dang, that's a nice team. Missed your other ideas? What were your other ideas? Damn, and a Clint or a Popo. I don't want to verse Popo. I'm versing Popo. My Estes has 6 games with Estes. 50% win rate. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be an interesting. It's gonna be an interesting game. Does Luigi's ulti teleport Hanzo's body when he's in ulti? I think so. Layla, yeah.
Launch attack. 5 seconds till the enemy
This person
reaches
wanted
the
to roam.
battlefield. Smash them.
With a 6-game Estes.
All troops deployed.
Please be Layla tank. No, we got Estes. I used my flicker. I gotta be careful.
任務が難しくて心配なら私を連れて行くことね
Estes can marksman? Marksman Estes?
逃亡者一瞬で捕まえてあげるわターゲット発見私についてきて犯罪者たち私のエナジーガンを食らいなさい悪者バッグを飛びなさいエナジーガンを試してみようかしら
The enemy has slain the turtle. Request backup.
任務が難しくて心配なら私を連れて行くことね逃亡者一瞬で捕まえてあげるわ
I have Estes babysitter right now.
犯罪者たち私のエナジーガンを食らいなさい
Poor Estes. Oh no! Damn, it's a party down here.
Your team destroyed a turret.
I got a party down here in bot lane.
Baseline gonna make man shut up.
Sheesh.
Has slain the turtle.
Estes clearing my minions.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Damn. This game's big rips. We're gonna watch the MPL playoffs after this. I think it's on now. "20 minutes and it starts."
Team destroyed the turret.
I'm just gonna farm with Layla and we'll win late game if I can stay alive. If I can stay alive. The big if. I think one more item. I'll start to do a lot of damage, and I'll get possibly Demon Hunter Sword. Yeah, possibly Demon Hunter Sword. Cho, man. Cho mad. I'm dead. I'm not your bro, Cho. Oh, sheesh. Everyone's so aggressive in the daytime in this game. They take it so seriously. 3 and 7 Cho. He dead.
Back. Back.
Like the stream? Hey, appreciate you, Dr. Lokesh. We're gonna do some giveaways on YouTube later. Show gonna die here. Why this guy healing me non-stop? Man's be healing me when I'm like full health. Heal me. I'm full health, heal. Man, Cho is real aggressive. Yeah, we're gonna give away the MPL emotes. MPL ID emotes we're giving away. Joe. Leave my jungle alone. Sheesh. Alright. Joe dead again.
Rise up from the ashes, wings on my back, say this like a matchstick. We ain't coming back, I swear. Just let go and see what happens. Gotta let go to see the magic happen. So we like a mint face. I'll just block
Do you have friends, Joe?
make my wrist ring. The zero
Oh my. Ling Ling died. Hiya. I got budget Kyrie. Hey yo. Oh, my phone just turned off. Phone back on? There we go. Okay, okay. Let's kill the Lord if we can. GG. MPL playoffs on? Not yet. 12 minutes.
too. She loves the fact that I just let her know. Now we're together, it's a different mode.
Yo, Xia! Thank you so much for a raid. Hey, CJ, I lurked while you stream. I was kind of busy. That's okay, Spooky. Welcome, Xia. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome. Shout out to Xia. Hope you had an awesome stream. Nice tats. Didn't know you had tats. I've got like, I think like 19, 20 tats. I got all these. All these. One's on my neck. I got heaps. And then like a bunch of tats here. 4 wins, 1 loss. Good, good. Oh, you're doing better than me. Let me give you a shout out. Nice cut. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Who's messaging me? I bet you it's that Estes from last game. No? Who's it? Savisk? Who But yeah, congratulations on your wins. I think I've lost like 4 in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4 in a row I lost. We're trying to drop out of Mythic. Sad. I was gonna say it's 1 AM. I still need to have dinner. Have a wonderful dinner. Have a wonderful dinner, Xia. Thank you so much for the raid again. Appreciate it. Have a beautiful sleep also. Did you get diamonds from ML? It says 70 diamonds, so no, not yet. Not yet. Should be so, like, honestly, it's meant to be now. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I think it's because like the tournament's going on, so the person that gives the diamonds is like doing some other shit. But I need to message him. Hey Sujal, how you doing today? How you barely having dinner at 1 AM? Sheesh, I know, late dinner. But yeah, like last month I got diamonds on the 15th. A handsome streamer, a handsome viewer, Sujal. How you doing? But yeah, honestly, I should have the diamonds by now. I think I'm just gonna buy some to do some of the giveaways, to be honest. I'm good. How are you today? I hope you're doing good. Preparing lunch. Okay, enjoy your lunch. Okay, I joined here too, Susuji. Okay, Tokugawa. Sounds good. We're gonna give away all of the MPL ID emotes. I think I'm just gonna buy the diamonds, man. I think I'll just buy them. Because I'm sick of waiting. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see if they don't send me the diamonds tomorrow, then we'll buy them. Both accounts here? Okay, Spooky. I'm good too. That's awesome, Sujal. Unlurk, that was a long ass game. Welcome back, Sai. Did you win? I lost. Has MPL ID playoff started? Bro, 8 minutes? I'm just waiting for the playoffs to start so we can watch that instead of watching me. Eight minutes. You did? Congratulations on the win. $374 Atlas. Still haven't got to play Atlas this stream. Out of 4 or 5 games. I probably won't get to play him again. You know when you go get a haircut and you tell the hairdresser what you want, you even show them a picture and they do some, like, they do their own thing. That's what happened today. I didn't want my hair this short. I didn't want it this short, but he cut it this short. I was world ranked 237 August 2 years ago when August was 2 OP after many nerfs. Nice. My highest world rank was 82 Phobos. And then I just stopped playing him. What happened to my music? You just remembered? Nice. Do you have his Darth Vader skin? I have his Darth Vader skin, but I don't even use him. Where is he? It's a pretty fire skin. No, I'm poor. I'm sure you'll get some money soon, and you can buy what you want. I like the Darth Vader skin more than Yoda. I don't like the Yoda skin, to be honest. I don't like this one. Just got 850 diamonds as compensation from ML. Oh, what'd you get compensation for? Oh, that's a nice skin. That's a motherfucking nice skin. Yeah, why'd you get a compensation? What happened? And what are you gonna spend the diamonds on? Oh, finally a game. Should I play Atlas? My gut's telling me don't play Atlas. Watch, this person will play Nana. Oh, thank God. They're gonna play Mia. They're gonna play Mia. Okay. Ruby and Granger. Yo, Kyo, I'm finally back home from work. How was your day at work, Kyo? I hope you're doing good. Welcome to the stream. Harley? Please pick a tank already. Oh, 2 marksmen? Granger jungle? Don't know, I just reported whole enemy team using cheats because the enemy was too much map control and they did true damage from basic attack. And what, they gave you 800 diamonds? Damn, you're lucky. Should I take the risk and play Atlas? Because they can still play Diggy. They can still play Diggy. Fuck it. I'm gonna play Atlas. You're gonna save them? Okay, okay. Oof, we gotta aim on jungle. And there's Diggy.
僕が一番の時計職人だよ。
Damn. That's annoying. I will save them for promo diamond event. Oh, okay, okay. What's the promo diamond event? What's that? Hey, Spacey. Hopefully their Diggy's not good. I hope. Hey Soup, how you doing? 100k points? Sheesh, that's a lot. Work was not that bad, kind of sleepy, but want to play at the same time. I hope if you play, I hope you get some wins. How you doing, Soup? I hope you're having a good day. Well, he just retrieved that little minion. Okay. He did, right? Yeah, he did just retrieve that little minion. He just retrieved the minion. Also thinking of getting Atlas? You should get him. He's really good. But yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. My first Atlas game today. Damn, Xavier. We lost the turtle. This is good. Damn it. Is Atlas equal kill secure? Yeah. Kill secure Atlas. That Phobos is a little bit different.
Initiate retreat.
I am a monster, there's some things that I might see. And when I do, I could never get no sleep. I just need to get it, man, I need to be the thing that I just painted out, man, you won't go see.
後悔するあの俺死んだ人たち
Ah! I thought my ulti was gonna work there. Ay, ay, ay. I need magic defense. I don't want magic defense right now, though.
All I need is 10 more minutes, 10 more minutes with you.
Our turret has been
Let me
destroyed.
give it a one last shot. Will I ever get through to you?
のすがるそろそろ変わるべきだ
It's unclear at the moment. Can you give me a sign? I'm here trying and trying. I need 10 more minutes with you.
後悔するぞあの溺れ死んだ人たち
So let me know if you give up hope by now.
潮の満ち引きは自然の摂理
Do I leave you alone or
Oh my god, man.
海底には欲まみれの人間の骨
I don't know what to say about this game.
が転がっている海底の流れを感じる
I don't know what to say. GG's?
Turret has been destroyed. Request backup. Our turret is under attack.
Can't do this anymore. I can't get through this. What the fuck am I fighting for? What all those rumors true? Or were you trying to get a rise out of me? Rise out of me? Or I don't wanna make it all about me again. And I don't even know half the things you said.
潮の満ち引きは自然の摂理 欲張るな身の程を知れ後悔するぞ波よ暴れろ 底知れる人間の欲来い
Yo, it's Jin. The other skin has cool effects. Yo, thank you, Jin. How you doing? Sucks when the team is ass while Rome is good. There's another ML team being dysfunctional.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
海底には欲まみれの人間の骨が波よ暴れろノスがそ
family I used to have.
Don't focus tank, their tank's Diggy.
Fire as you'd watch the flames burn out. I miss the days I wasn't afraid. Now we're
我々は海で生まれた。いや、我々が海そのものだ。
They don't stay the same. I don't wanna make you feel bad.
海底の流れを感じるのだ。
You hurt me and ruined my life.
Ruby is tank? No, she's not. Diggy is the roamer. See? Diggy is the roamer. She got a fighter build as well, yeah.
I lost a couple friends on my way up. I took a couple L's, but that's just normal talk. Don't wanna make you feel bad, but you can't ruin my
潮の満ち引きは
No point in trying to ulti. Diggy has his ulti.
Don't wanna make you feel bad, but you can't ruin my
Okay, bro. Purify.
欲張るな。身の程を知れ。のすがる。そろそろ変わるべき。底知れぬ人間の欲望はこの海より高い。
GG's. GG's.
MPL Season 10. Mana suaranya?
MPL time.
Dan di rumah apa kabar? Baik kalian semua yang mungkin belum
Guys, team
sempat
is so
hadir
lost.
untuk opening
Yeah.
hari ini. It's okay, no problem. Kalian tetap
Oh,
bisa
where's the
support
English
dari
stream?
rumah. Boleh adik-adik di rumah absen dulu untuk para bocil-bocil, kakak-kakak, ibu-ibu, bapak-bapak dan semua yang ada di RT RW.
Langsung ya.
Absen dulu
Langsung.
dong.
Kita juga nggak tahu nih masalah.
Where's the English? This one?
There for a long period of
There
time.
we go.
You're right.
There's
but in
my
the
boy,
second leg, it was
Mirko.
Fire actually the one to
GG's
struggle.
rip,
So we're
GG's
gonna
rip.
see exactly what has been repaired, perhaps by Aura Fire, since we saw them in the regular season. Because this is not the way. The stakes are not the same, Mirko. The first day, two teams are gonna have to go home.
Well, here you go, ladies and gentlemen. Aura Fire, the Indonesian Dragons have
Indonesian
arrived in
Dragons.
the G Expo Theater here with their main lineup coming into the stage,
Oopsies.
led by Coach Tesset.
Man, they just seem absolutely ready, and this is where they have to prove themselves, right? There's a lot of doubts over Aura Fire and how they can perform, especially.
Which player am I?
against Indigo, who
All
is
of them.
actually on a
I'm all of
very
them.
Positive, positive note.
Ow.
And Alter Ego always does very well against team with history, right? So we're talking about both these teams having a rivalry. This is where Alter Ego excel and Aura
Is the
Fire
volume
are the ones
okay?
that need to try and find something new, something that can get them that victory.
Is the volume okay?
You're right here, and it's something
hope
that
so.
we need to talk about as well.
Oh
is,
my
of course,
God.
the Alter champs. And this is something that we've always been so excited to see, right? The people behind Alter Ego, you can feel it because even on stage, all those 5 members in the team, you can feel the brotherhood, and it's really
a lot of people.
exemplified with how the fans are supporting them right now.
Look at the greeting from the Alter champs here for the team. My God, it looks like a march together into the stage.
A figurative red carpet by the Alter champs, making sure that their representatives are gonna have all the morale boost they need because,
On the
as
coast.
Eterna mentioned, the stakes are higher than ever.
No.
You know, we kept saying it in the regular season, but now it just feels so much more real.
Man,
Should I
oh
change
man.
my camera and
It's
stuff? I think I'm gonna
absolutely
move my camera.
amazing to see this type of atmosphere here in the G-Expo Theater, but this is what we've come to expect, honestly. When they revealed the venue, we expected a whole lot of people to show up, and man, a whole lot of people did. I think right now, a lot of people are still coming in to the arena as we speak, so it's gonna get louder and louder as we progress through the games.
100%. And
All right, that's
it's
better.
so incredible to feel the atmosphere just in general. Like, this is something that we haven't felt for a very, very long time. And I'm so excited to see because our opening match is going to be Alter Ego and Aura Fire, which both teams
Good
I feel are
match.
very distinct in a way, right? Because I think we've talked about it. Alter Ego has been on an upward trend, which is very different to what we've seen from our previous seasons, right? Alter Ego, after the patch, they always seem to struggle a little bit during the regular season, but this time around in MPL Season 10, it seems like the patch actually was able to accentuate their playstyle, and this is something that was very contradicting to what we see from Aura Fire.
Well, it's time to dive deep at the performance history here as we take a look at the team statistics, Arashi.
Aura Fire, with the longest average game duration, shows that they have changed, right? They're usually the very aggressive, very fast-paced team, but now the average game is 18 minutes and 15 seconds.
There's also
Whereas
so many
compared to
fans,
Onyx,
yeah.
the team that usually takes it slow, they're barely below 17 minutes, so they're having a very good performance this season. Take a look at the extra stats as well. The team stats for the first pick win rate, it seems that RRQ is still on top there.
Wow.
Unfortunately for the second pick, EVOS is on top, but they won't be here with us in the playoff group, in the playoff session.
Look at the contrast here for first pick and second pick win rate. 80% to 70%. Meanwhile, for first pick, it's only 60%. That's the peak, right? So in this meta, currently, does it favor the second pick over the first pick?
It does appear that way, doesn't it? Because if we take a look at the first pick, we don't see Aura Fire there at all.
Oh.
But in the second pick, 71%
Sigh.
success rate. So perhaps
sigh.
that's something that Aura Fire can consider coming into this matchup against Alter Ego. Because if you are the second pick, you have the option to respond to whatever is being brought to you in that first phase.
That's the issue, right? Because for Aura Fire, there have been questions about their flexibility. They seem to actually excel with those weird picks, but now it seems like they became a bit too one-dimensional. So now if they're on the second pick, will they be able to have that flexibility, all those different options, different weapons they can use to try and outsmart and counter their enemy in the banning phase?
You see, that's a good point right there. We're talking about how crazy that their performance has been in the first leg with the second pick. In the first leg, they actually stayed at 100% win rate throughout the first leg in that second pick. But it's time to take a look at the official team lineups for the first match of the day for Aura Fire. It's still their main
that Aura
5
Fire
lineup.
girls?
No changes here
I think so.
for Alter Ego Esports. We'll take a look a little bit later.
think
Here's the
so.
player room for Aura Fire.
Let's see what the atmosphere is like in the player room, right? It does seem like everyone is calm, focused, centered, and that's something that we really need to see from them. They need to be on their best momentum state. They need to be able to back each other up, because when we think about Aura Fire, we think about how they're able to pull out really just crazy things even though the odds are against them. And it all starts with Facehugger, the person leading the pack here for Aura Fire. And we're gonna see exactly how he will impact the team this time around.
Aura Fire, the Indonesian Dragons. And like you mentioned, Eterna, it's Facehugger, the mastermind of this team, the leader, the captain. as we take a look, he's always that main source of I wouldn't say damage, I wouldn't say carry potential, but he enables his team in such a way where everyone is able to perform. We mentioned their playstyle. It's very similar to the Hydra. You cut one head off and the others perform, and FaceTiger, he supplies this. He enables this playstyle to happen by being that solid player in the mid lane every single game. With his remarkable hero, the Yve, 13 times he picked it up, 53% win rate, one of the highest assists in MPL Indonesia, and his kill participation. Notice, enabling the team means he has to rotate across the map continuously, and here it is. We are in the bottom, but we will not lose. Welcome the Indonesian Dragons, Aura Fire!
Aura Fire! So many expectations are upon them right now as they are walking through the tunnel camp by Head and Shoulders. And this is going to be the main test to how strong they actually are. Since Season 7, they have been on an upward trend. Season 7 not being able to win anything. Season 8 being able to make it to the playoffs. Season 9 being top 3. This cannot be the end for them.
They said they are not content being the people's champion. They want to be the actual champion. So now this is their opportunity. We have to see what kind of improvements they have made, because Aura Fire, as you mentioned, they're always synonymous with the sentence we labeled them with, the controlled chaos. Things seem out of hand, but with Aura Fire, you never know if that's part of their plan. So maybe scheme, but look at Alter Ego.
Man, if Aura Fire had a hot opening, this is ice cold from Alter Ego.
It's the Jabberwockies.
As we are going to see their player here for Alter Ego, it has to be Leo Murphy, the Lionheart, the man who makes the plays happen for his team. If you think about Alter Ego, you think about crazy aggressiveness, and Leo Murphy shines on this playstyle, on the Cho. Most importantly, he's such a playmaker for his team. He goes in for picks, engages. Anything he does on the Cho will result mostly in a positive effect. But that's where it gets scary for Alter Ego. When they don't get the Cho, they kind of struggle. Remarkable hero, again, that Cho. Lethal, 11 times picked up, 54%
The better you smell, the better you play.
A whole lot of damage, but again, on that Cho, you're not that particular, you're not the normal style of roamer. You don't take a whole lot of damage, but you go for those single target pickoffs. 211 total assists. He's rivaling FaceTiger in that department. For Aura, good luck. Let's give the people a match for the ages. Welcome to the stage, Alter Ego!
It was just
oh my god, look at Alter Ego walking on stage through the tunnel camp by Head and Shoulders, wearing that mask. What is this signaling?
What's up,
they
Crocodiles?
hiding
How you
some
doing, man?
stress that perhaps they are going to show up
You're in
with
class,
today?
so you're going to audio?
But
that's okay.
I gotta say, being Aura Fire, that's gotta be intimidating.
Oh. Are they hinting at a perfect poker face? They are ready, man. Goosebumps right now at the caster desk. Alter Ego knows how to make an amazing, epic entrance.
Man, you look at Aura Fire, their entrance, it was standard, and then you have to beat this now. For all the other teams participating, that was a cool walkout. And as you can see, the players, they're looking like they have the fire in them as well. That competitive spirit, as both of these players, both of the teams, will go for a fist bump before heading over to their gaming chairs. Here as well, though, we're going to welcome the coaches.
The giveaways on YouTube.
We are, and it seems like, a lot of the fans are also wearing masks, really showing support for Alter Ego Esports. But before we take a look into the coaches, I wanted to mention both of the teams fist bumping, as one of them are going to send the others home. As now we're going to take a look at both of the coaches, Coach Tezet as well as Coach Cesius, also fist bumping here, Rashi.
Exactly. Both these teams, both these coaches, they're going to have to do the bulk of the heavy lifting in the early stages of the game. Once it's in the Land of Dawn, it's on the players' hands. But these coaches, there's a lot of pressure right now. The fans are expecting the best kind of draft coming in from both these coaches, making sure that they get all the edge possible for their players.
That's going to be the question, right? Because there have been so many questions, right? One of the main things that people highlight between this matchup is the fact that there is a disparity in that hero pool. Aura Fire so far hasn't been able to show that sort of flexibility, and I'm not sure if it's because they don't have it in them or the coach didn't draft that way. But before we get into the details of that, let's take a look at the team head-to-head by Head and Shoulders.
For Alter Ego, they have a huge advantage. We have mentioned that they are on the upward trend. They have reversed the pattern, looking quite weak in the early stages of the tournament, but then is mounting a huge comeback, and Aura is doing the exact opposite. The previous match history tells us that it's pretty much equal, but look at the objective game coming in. For Alter Ego, the first objective turret and the first turtle are always prioritized, and with that advantage though, we can expect the same kind of playstyle. So can Aura find a way to stall, find a way to delay the game all the way to the late game?
Well, we're going to take a look at the keys to victory here, because I believe it has changed for Aura Fire and Alter Ego. Early on in the season, we mentioned that both of these teams have a similar playstyle. That early game dominance is how they usually get victories in this season. But looking at the keys to victory here, both teams have changed their style throughout the regular season, from the first leg to the second leg. With the patch coming in, it's kind of the opposite. Usually Aura, they're always a solid team, whether there's a new patch or not. For Alter Ego, they're the ones who usually falter right after a patch. But here, it's the opposite in Season 10.
And on that note, Miracle, it poses the question, right? Was the last patch great for Aura Fire because it accentuated their playstyle? And if that's the case, is that the only reason that they have become stronger as a team, right? Because with the next differentiation in patch, if Aura Fire can't seem to be as strong as we usually see them to be, then it might just be the reason for the way that they're so strong.
Well, we spoke a lot about Aura Fire being a lot more complete, a lot more composed, especially going into those late game stages where we usually say they start losing their discipline. But of course for Alter Ego, in that second leg, man, they are the ones looking very strong in the early game as well as that late game. But of course, I think when you talk about both these teams, they will ideally want to get control in the early game, right? Get that snowball going, because of course, as I always mention, if you're playing for the aggressive playstyle, if you don't make any mistakes, you're gonna come out on top by default. And I think both these teams have the ability to try and make that happen.
Default's a good word to use, right? Because for both of these teams, they never take the default route. They always go for the crazy fights. And here you go, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay,
we're gonna dive straight into the draft of game number 1. Aura Fire and Alter Ego Esports in a best of 5. Usually, they can use game 1 as just a game to test the limits, just to read out their opponents. But in the bans, it does seem like Alter Ego are going for that respect instantly, or Fire as well.
Yeah, it does seem like the Kadita is going to be banned away from Godiva here in the first match, as well as Julian taken away from Odile. And we've known that the percentage win that both of these players have when they are on their respective heroes is just a little too much for both of these teams to handle. So now, Alter Ego Esports, with the second ban, they are going to be taking away the Fanny this time.
So it's going to be a Kadita and a Fanny, so Alter Ego already limiting the potential for Aura Fire to actually get ahead. We mentioned again, it's not that Aura Fire are flexible, they just have very weird picks, and they seem to actually default to that. They're just very comfortable using those select heroes right now. So Alter Ego are making sure that they won't be able to abuse that as much as possible. Whereas for Aura, the bans are looking pretty standard. 1-1 Julian, and of course that Valentina, just in case Udil wants to try and show a bit of his mechanical prowess.
One thing to note though is, usually we see the utility junglers being banned out in the first phase, but for both of these teams, like we mentioned, they do not go for the default play. They don't go for those utility junglers like the Akai, like the Bauman, Hai, and Sully Boy. They have their own unique hero picks, and that's why you're not seeing it at all. All the heroes that we mentioned, Akai, Bauman, those utility jungles left open. Paquito is going to be the final ban from Alter Ego towards Aura Fire.
We take a look at the keys to victory by Axe here for Aura Fire, respecting Udil for sure, because Udil is one of the main tips of the spear for Alter Ego. If they can get him under control and in the same stride, get Facehugger ahead, Aura Fire can try and take advantage of the situation and get full control in that mid lane, which of course will translate to pressure all over the rest of the map.
This is interesting though. Aura Fire have opted with a Faramis first pick, and last time around when they met on esports, it didn't really help them at all. And Alter Ego, because of this first pick, they are going to be able to respond with a Grok and a Farsa. And so far, Udil on this
Yo,
Farsa has been a monster.
15278930663. Thanks for the follow. Hello.
His signature picks.
Welcome to my
is
stream.
Definitely one of their win conditions here, or their keys to victory.
Nino winning the laning phase against Kabuki is also going to be so important here because both these players have shown that given the right resources, they can absolutely carry a game on their backs. And for Alter Ego, they really need to be aware of Aurafire's Roma, right? Godiva making the plays is one of the main things that Aurafire likes to take advantage of. And so far, with the Grok ban that can, the Grok pick that can be put into the roaming position, it seems to be pretty solid.
Yeah, this is strange though for Aurafire. Like we mentioned, we've never seen Hai play the Akai before. How is this? Is this a pocket strat? Is this something perhaps that they've been hiding in the regular season and they're pulling it off here? Matilda, Faramis, Akai. A very strange composition, not for any other team, for Aurafire.
True, because on any other team, this composition with these three heroes, they're going for very aggressive early game, trying to look and have the momentum on the jungle. And that's going to be something that we're going to have to expect. And Alter Ego
really
Esports,
tired.
because they like to play aggressive from that early game, perhaps this is exactly what Aurafire has been planning all along with the double roamer strat, with the Faramis as well as the Matilda.
Right now, though, for Aurafire, they have a decent amount of burst, but later on, especially against a Grok and an Esmeralda, they really seem to be lacking a bit of DPS, right? Their mid laner is going to be a Faramis most likely, because the Matilda will be in the roaming position, and Akai in the jungle. Not a lot of damage that Alter Ego needs to be aware about. So maybe this will mean that Alter Ego will get that early game dominance.
Maybe, you know, looking at their draft as well, they kind of stopped. Well, they denied their own flex pick. The Grok usually used in that first phase to create just a curveball towards the enemy team so that you don't know where the Grok's going, roam or XP. But because they picked up the Esmeralda, this gives them the chance to go for the counters instantly. The Dairoth already. Aura going for a different route. They're trying to just target ban Nino right here. We haven't seen his hero. Last time he played in the MPL, he played the Kimi when the Irithel, Claude, and Wanwan was banned out.
That's definitely an option that they actually can pull up here for Alter Ego Esports. I mean, considering that Aurafire, they're very melee-centric. They don't have a lot of range so
I'm
far.
doing good. Thank
and that
you for
just
asking.
might be exactly what Alter Ego needs to be able to kite
little
them
bit
down
tired,
from
but we're
far
good.
and not allowing Aurafire to close that gap.
With the current meta, though, Alter Ego have a lot more options to play around with. If they ban one more gold laner, there's still so many available for Nino to pick up. The Claude is still open, as well as the Beatrix if Nino wants to explore that option. The Beatrix no longer operates the same way, but it is still a very strong hero in the right hands with the right situation
That's
and
okay.
position to support
I hope
it.
you're doing good.
Although for the bans, though, Alter Ego will take
I hope you're having a good day.
Yeah, if you take a look at Alter Ego's draft or their bans here, throughout all 5 bans, 3 bans target towards Fluffy, right? So Aurafire can do the same thing, but towards Nino. Both of these side lanes have had such a massive impact on getting the team the victory here. And it is not going to be another gold lane ban, but it's the Gusion. The hero that is going to be available, ladies and gentlemen, for every team to use. The 2 revamped heroes, Leslie and Gusion. I mentioned many times that personally, Gusion,
the time in my country
competitive play might be a bit hard to pull off, but maybe this
PM,
is otherwise.
but
Aura, they respect
I've been
it.
up since like
I would say
like
that
5
it depends
a.m.,
on
4
the
a.m.
composition, and for, I mean, with the right setup, right, with the right crowd control, I think Gusion has a lot of burst potential. But right now, we take a look at a comment from Jonathan Liandi. Alter Ego's journey is very roller coaster-ish, but starting at the end of the regular season, they started to find their gameplay tempo. I think that word tempo is very appropriate because we've seen at Alter Ego, they just find ways to actually accelerate the game or slow it down right now.
18.
And I think that's something that has been very helpful in them finding success in the later stages of Season 10.
I do believe that now when we're looking at the picks coming in from Alter Ego with the Melissa being
Probably
placed onto the hands of Nino in that gold lane, I think this is wise, right? Because with their ultimate, with her go away,
to the stream. How you going
they will
today?
be able to deny the
Hope you're having a good
insane
day.
pressure coming in from the Akai, who
6
goes
PM
in
is
for the
18,
dives,
I
and as
think.
well as the ultimate coming in from the Matilda. But
Kabuki,
as a response,
Beatrix.
we do see a
I'm doing good.
and
That's
a
awesome, my
Beatrix
friend.
being picked up, and that's gotta be scary. But I'm not sure about the Fredrin here.
Fredrin.
I mean, it seems like Aura are banking on Kabuki being able to be the sole source of DPS. Everyone else on that team has a way
Experience
to
lane Fredrin?
try and save him from the burst damage
think
of
so.
Alter Ego. But I don't know, man. That might
Mark
be a bit too
Jonell,
one-dimensional
thank you so much for
in
follow
this
as
stage
well.
of the tournament.
Hope
Take
you're
a
having a
look
good
at
day
the
or night wherever you're
piece of victory
joining
early
from.
on, and it says limit Pi's movement and
I haven't
the cover
seen
trio from
Fredrin
Udil
much
as
in
well as
MPLs.
Pi, and so far that has not been the case for Aura Fire.
3 a.m.
They have
I hope you have a
damage,
good
they
sleep,
have
Asmo.
poke, they have engage. What they need is a finisher. They might go for an assassin here. It's the jungle that's still left open for Alter Ego to play with. Ling, Lancelot, Hayabusa, 3 heroes that are notorious
Ooh, Lance.
with Sully Boy on the hands of Sully Boy. And there you go. Lancelot picked up for Alter Ego. AoE to go up against the Cult Alter and that mobility to try to get
Framus
out
Matilda,
of the heavy spin.
Framus mid, Matilda Rowe, Makai, Jungle, Fredrin, XP, Beatrix Gold.
Now we're
Yeah.
gonna take a look.
Sleeping
at
on your
the
voice
audience
tonight?
prediction
Thank you,
by
Asmo.
TikTok. Your predictions.
appreciate you.
As you guys have predicted, 81% possibility for Alter Ego to win the first match of the playoffs here in MPL ID Season 10, predicting that Aura Fire, their journey, gonna end here.
That's pretty crazy. 81%. It's not even close if we're taking a look, if we're just basing our opinions off of the audience prediction by TikTok. But let's get ready. Ladies and gentlemen, the portal has opened up. Both of the drafts have been set.
Usually the predictions are complete
is
opposite.
ready
Yeah.
to witness
I agree.
game number
I really
one
like your vibe.
of the
Thank you,
playoffs.
Asmo.
Aura
Thank you.
Fire versus Alter Ego. Tell us who you think is going to win
Appreciate that a
in
lot.
the live chat right now with the hashtags Aura Fire or hashtag Alter Champs as we dive into the land of dawn.
The opening match to start the playoffs, to start the tempo and to set the example of what we are going to be expecting here throughout these 5 days. And as you can see here, it's going to be high on a hero that we're not too familiar
Altered
with,
Champs.
Kai. It is notoriously great for his identity, right? We know Hai to be a very
I
utility
think
sort
Alter
of
Ego
jungler.
will win.
Perhaps this is exactly what they've been saving for the playoffs. But on the flip side, it's Selly Boy on the Lancelot that he is so notorious for.
Facehugger already trying to be a nuisance, but in the early game, Alter Ego is a lot more dangerous, man. They got a lot
So
of
much
burst damage,
recalls
they have a
already.
bit of utility. Later in the mid-game, maybe the ultimates, the very critical ultimates coming in from Aura Fire will be able to swing the balance in their favor. But so far, I think Alter Ego will be very happy to take any aggressive plays coming in from Aura Fire.
Hai picking up the Litho Wanderer, first neutral objective of the game here. Alter Ego, though, again, with their
Fredrin versus
composition,
Esmeralda.
They have another dimension, right? They don't need to necessarily
That's gonna
play
be
for that
interesting
early
game.
They can just
Be
look for those
interesting,
trades, the
laning
mirror
fight.
plays as well. Aura Fire have a weak side goal laner at this point. Beatrix has been nerfed to a point where Melissa will definitely have an upper edge against this Beatrix. And this is where we're going to see most of the action happen, I think, for Alter Ego.
I agree with you. I think her range has really reduced
Oh my
here.
God.
But Talent's prediction by Axe, both the Indonesian as well as the English desk
Everyone
have
Alter
opted for
Ego.
Alter Ego in this upcoming game. I do believe that Alter Ego Esports has a more solid draft. They have a lot to play with and they don't have to really rely on anything in particular. Well, Aura Fire, they have a clear
Esmer versus Fredrin will be a one-sided
keys to
depending on
victory,
who
right?
gets
They need to be able to
dominized
be
first.
aggressive in
True.
that early game.
Whoever gets
In that
farmed
late
up
game,
first,
they're
I
gonna
guess.
fall off and they can only rely on the possible split push from Kabuki.
Hai looking for the play. Heavy spin comes in. Pi secures the turtle as Hai jumps in with a heavy spin. Once again, looking for the damage. Called Alter Place. Liam Murphy caught in. Wild charge on the 4. No more damage from the rest of the Aura members. Liam Murphy gets out. Godiva looking for a little bit of damage, but Pi actually was the one who secured the turtle again.
See, and this isn't great, right? Because we just mentioned about the compositions, the differences in composition. For Aura Fire, they need to be able to get all these trades in the beginning of the game, but now Alter Ego Esports, they're able to contest here. We do see that Aura Fire looking for a trade, but unfortunately it doesn't happen for them here in the 3rd minute.
Seems like for Aura Fire, the only real clear-cut
Hey,
way to
Luna,
try
how
and
you
shut down
doing?
Nino
Welcome
and
to the
get
stream.
Kabuki ahead.
Did you get a
But
haircut?
even
Yes,
then,
I did.
Will that be enough?
I got a haircut
as Eternal was
today.
mentioning, the early game is keeping Aura Fire, but once that late
How you
game
doing?
comes around and everyone has items, it's going to be very difficult for them to keep Kabuki alive and active in those fights, dealing enough damage. If you look at the emblems, he does have weapon mastery, but ooh, right now Sunny Boy becomes target.
Oh, he's gonna get caught there. Even the Thorn Rose isn't able to help him out. First blood picked up by Aura Fire here in game 1. Turtle for kill.
Pretty haircut, thank you, Asmo.
So Sully Boy,
Why do I
looking
see
for behind,
Avarice on
but of
Claude
course,
in professional
it's still
plays?
within reasonable terms for Ultra Eagle. And Aura Fire, though, trying to get a bit more with the pressure they have on the map right now.
I think, Godiva, you know, he's trying to rival Leo Murphy
honestly,
with
I
the
don't know.
toss as well. Nino
I
gonna
see
be
it a lot
caught,
too.
go away, placed in. Facehugger. Look at the sandwich as the minion
I think it's just
comes in over under
preferred
the turret.
emblem. Like
Ibir's
Claude
passion
does a
gets
lot of
used up by
damage
Kabuki, trying to dish out a
already.
little bit more damage onto the Alter Ego members. Even, whew,
I look like a
shot
porn
from
star.
the
Oh my
Runner.
god.
Not something that we were expecting here. Aura Fire still able to stay in the game here, trying to contest, looking for those
I hope
trades,
that's
and
good.
it's actually working for them here. But now the question is 6 seconds left on the clock here for the next objective, and it does seem like Aura Fire, they're going to be the first ones to set up.
They have the Cult Altar in play, so they can try and get these 5v5 huge team fights. They have the heavy spin as well, so Ultra Eagle, they're the ones who need to be careful as Pi gets chunked very, very low.
He isn't as
No,
well.
I'm not gonna
though,
time
has
him
been
out.
Taunted up by Fluffy. No real engage here. No commitment from Aura as they are gonna look for that turtle. Sully Boy gonna be caught there, brought back with a Shadow Stampede, and look at Sully Boy, he's
Damn.
caught in the heavy spin.
twice
That's Fluffy
now.
picking up the kill. Udil forced to back up. Godiva looking for
Damn,
the play
Pi
right
is
here
good on
as
this,
they want
Kai.
to go for more. Lee Murphy knocked up. Nino solo killed up top. It's a disaster for Alter Ego as they lose that early game tempo.
Oh, Wild Charge actually hits 3 members though, so still able to stave off the tempo coming in from Aura Fire. But
Damn, Aura
wow,
Fire mean business.
1,500 gold lead here in the 5th minute. And it does seem, finally, Aura Fire, they're finding their flow.
Ultra Ego, they need to be a bit more careful, man. Sully Boy in particular has been taken down twice. He needs to start respecting the potential for Aura Fire to keep taking him off, because he is one of the key members on the side of Ultra Ego to try and ensure that victory. Right now, Aura Fire is trying to push the tempo.
81 votes
and we
going
see
down
again,
the drain,
Kabuki
yeah.
on that Beatrix is just something else, man.
How did he
Not
get solo
easy.
killed?
Exactly. It's not easy though, being Sully Boy going against a jungler like the Akai, who is going to be able to use that heavy spin if at that perfect minute. And we saw that time and time again, being able to be the winning
Esmeralda
condition.
gonna
And
get ganked
this was
here.
one of the things that, oh, here we go, heavy spin onto the bottom side, and another pick for Aura Fire.
And it's on the hands of Kabuki.
As I said, the winner will be
Again,
unexpected.
they're trying
It's
to
true.
funnel as much gold onto Kabuki, who is going to be able
Two
to secure
towers
another
down.
turret. Godiva going to go in for Circling Eagles. Kelly Boy still able to dodge it with the Thorn Rose. Alter Ego need to find their footing in the game. Aura Fire are absolutely dictating the pace and the tempo right now.
The better you
I think
smell,
right
the
now,
better
key
you play.
victory, chance for the side of Ultra Ego is
The
for
new
Udil
axe
to get
effect.
ahead. But right now, you can see that Aura Fire is not letting that
And
happen.
Frederick
They
got
open
dominant
Nino on
size,
his
yeah.
tower, but fortunately, he's able to back away. If
Interesting
Ultra Ego
pick
can
though,
clear waves
Fredrin.
using Udil and later on deny Kabuki any teamfight participation with that Feather Airstrike, there's a chance that Ultra Ego can still get an advantage. As we take a look at a bit of the item here, only Cup of Destiny completed for Udil.
Let's take a look here. Honestly, in terms of the items with 3,000 gold lead, Kabuki is able to use this so well. He's already building towards a BOD, but no, Sully Boy gonna get caught again. Shadow Stampede and the Circling Eagle combo womboed in. Sully Boy able to dash out. Fluffy jumps in with a taunt, goes in for the Brazer's Wrath, and he picks up the kill onto Sully Boy. Meanwhile, on the back line, Nino trying to cut away, but the damage comes through from the side of Facehugger, picking up the kill once again. It's another 2-0. Alter Ego still at 0 kills in 7
gold lane to
minutes.
pick
Lou Murphy
Layla
trying to get out
and
the mid
Mia.
lane. Pi trying to run away, but
Sheesh.
Kabuki guns
Hey,
him
Ragnamus,
down.
how you doing?
Slowly but surely, as Facehugger picks up a
Malquia
killing
Des.
free.
Thank you so much
7
for the
minutes
follow.
in.
How you doing today?
Wow, that instinct
Welcome
coming
to
in
the
from
stream.
Fluffy in that last moment.
They
is
actually
able
won?
to secure
Damn.
Sully Boy. He's already been taken down 3
Was it
times.
MPL,
0-3-0
like
for the
MPL
moment.
tournament?
Level 9 with High being a level ahead of him, even though he is on a utility jungler. It does seem Alter Ego Esports, if Sully Boy does not perform, if they
Something
can't
like that?
allow Sully Boy
Sheesh.
to snowball from that early game, in that mid, in towards that late game stage, They're looking for, they're grasping for any solution here in this rage against Aura Fire.
It's sad for Alter Ego,
Alter Ego are
but
losing control right
they
now.
have the
They
level,
try and
but
make sure
they're
that they
mind
go into
on the
damage
game.
control mode.
That's
because
true.
right now, Aura Fire, this
They're
is
just
where
getting
they are
outplayed.
comfortable. They know exactly how to close out games if they are ahead. And for now, Alter Ego, they are on the back foot, and High is looking to try and increase that gap.
Another kill gonna go on to the hands of either Fluffy or High. Selly Boy, 0-4-0. My goodness, Aura Fire are grabbing him everywhere on the map, and you guys can grab food right now with the grb.to/MPL promo
Aura
code.
Fire,
Get
man.
yourselves
Wow.
3% off your
5.2k gold
What's happening
up.
here? Is it stage fright? Is it the pressure? Is he over passionate right now? This is something that we've seen from Selly Boy, right? Sometimes when he gets a little too passionate into the game, he does things and is not too disciplined in the game, which eventually leads to Alter Ego losing it. But something's got to change here. 8 minutes in, already 4 deaths from Selly Boy on his power pick. It's sad to see.
It's very difficult. And Alter Ego right now, they have to try and play defensively, but Aura Fire has all the tools available. All the crowd control, the taunt, the heavy spin, and the mobility provided by the Matilda. And even if there's retaliation, the called Alter from the side of Facehugger can still be a huge factor for Aura Fire. So Alter
I've seen
has to be very, very patient.
I've
and
seen
try
so
and
many,
get as much resources as possible, because once this game gets
so
into the
many,
later stages,
what's
they
it
do
called?
have an innate advantage in their composition.
Emotes in this
And
game.
Alter Ego right now, they can't really
Funky,
do
oh, you
anything
wanna
on the
catch a
map.
Pokemon?
No trades
You
happening.
do
High
this.
is trying his best to go for the cut onto that bottom or top side, but High is coming in with a heavy spin, pinning him down, and that's going to damage coming in from the rest
type
of
in
Aura
Pokestart
members.
if you want to
High
play.
pops in that sprint, trying to buy some time, but he will be taken down, and there are no trades for Alter Ego. They pick up a turret up top, but that's about it.
I mean, they do give the Melissa a little bit of space.
The Random
to farm,
Nomad,
because I
thank you
guess
so much
that's
for the
only thing that
follow.
they can
Welcome
hope
to my
for. They
stream.
need to be able
Hope you're having a
to
good
let
day or
Nino
night,
get
wherever you're
these
joining
power
from.
spike as soon as possible. Get
Oh,
his
you don't go to
items,
quick
bring
ball.
the
Oh,
damage,
okay,
because
okay.
all they can do right now is try and outrange Aura Fire. But because they are so
I thought
far
you didn't.
behind,
I thought you didn't have
5,000
an
in gold,
Pokemon
it might
thing.
be a little difficult to do.
Once Pi gets a bit more physical defense, though, I think Alter Ego has a better chance, because he was trying to juke around, but with Kabuki just hitting with the SMG essentially, it's just a lot more DPS than you're usually used to against the Beatrix due to the changes in the 2 last matches.
To add on to that, the damage has actually been buffed in the late game, right? So Kabuki's gonna have a great time here. He's practically in the late game just himself because he has so much gold in his pockets. I think he already has the BOD, maybe even a Melphic Roar at this point. And it's going to be Aura looking for the siege down below. Alter Ego response. Predator airstrike popped in, clearing out the waves. Once again, trying to zone the Aura members away. But Aura, they're just going to go on to the mid lane tier 2, picking it up. Nino dishing out some damage, but it's still value for Aura, who are able to secure all tier 2s.
They do have a better high ground, so they are going to be able to defend a lot better than Aura Fire on the invade. And you can see Pi in the bottom side trying to find an opening, but I don't know. He might be taken down here.
Popped in. Shadow Stampede as well. Pi cannot get out from this. Or maybe he can. He's able to juke away. That's going to be the render shot. Not connecting. Pi with the style, with the class.
Who's stronger, Alter Ego or RRQ?
Absolutely erupts. Pi still trying to whoa, whoa, whoa.
I
They're
would
going to
say.
go onto it. Committing
I don't know.
fully
No,
onto
Alter
Pi.
Ego.
That's a flicker,
Alter
and Pi
Ego.
is still able to survive for now. Jumping out again. Buying so much time in the end.
Damn, I thought she got away.
Below. These little things that they're doing can actually
Never underestimate
be the way
Esmeralda's
they can
first.
win later on in the late game, but Aura
Nearly
still
got
have
away.
a massive
And she
blast
died.
onto this game. 6K gold lead.
Yeah, and you can see the players gold by UBS.
It was
Even
so
though they're
mad.
so far behind, Nino is still number 2 on that list. So that's exactly what Pi has been trying to do. He's trying to buy Nino a little bit more time to try and catch up to the level that Kabuki has already obtained up until this point.
That is the less celebrated job of an EXP laner, right? Making sure that there's pressure on the map, making sure that you distract people enough so that your core members can actually farm in relative safety. Right now, Aura Fire, though, they might be learning from that mistake, so Alter Ego need to be even more careful, as right now Fluffy makes the play happen.
Oh, he's gonna get chunked as well, though. But he is on a Fredrin, very tanky, very sustainable. Can just get back up to full HP as Aura Fire look to go for the Enhanced Lord in the 12th minute of the game. Alter Ego cannot respond to this play. They cannot contest it. The only thing they can do is clear up waves and funnel some gold into Nino's pockets.
Yeah, they're trying to look for compensation on the board. They can't go in for the 5v5, so you can see that Nino trying to push in the waves in that top side. And this is exactly what Alter Ego Esports can do. They can try and manipulate the
10-0.
waves with the side lane prowess that they have with Pi, especially on the Esmeralda, as that Lord is going to be marching down in that bottom side.
I do think a silver lining for Alter Ego is the fact that if they do send Pi to the side lane, no one can really 1v1 him per se, so Orifire, they're locked down to try and get a 5v5 team fight if they want to have a decisive win against Alter Ego right now. But with the Lord in play, we'll see if the macro case comes.
This is pretty one-sided, yeah.
Lord coming in.
You got the
bottom
Torcal,
side,
nice.
base turret taken down. Feather airstrike, taking a whole lot of
very
nice
one-sided.
HP bar. Top side though, look at the Lancelot going in for a split push right now. As the call Alter will be placed, they're gonna go for the base right away. They do not give Alter Ego any chance to actually respond to this. They're gonna go for the clear down below as well. It's a base raise that does not end up to anything for Alter Ego. Aura strike with game number 1.
At that point, it was a 50-50 toss-up, right?
It was shift, late game gonna be
anyway,
hard for Aura.
Orifire might have been able to close that, and Selly Boy
No.
took the risk. It
No
didn't
late
pay off
game.
in that first match, but they do still have the
No
chance
such
to
thing
come
here.
back from it.
They just fell way too behind, man. If they had the damage there, they will
GGs.
be able to clear the Lord faster before Orifire can make that play. But because they are about 8k gold behind, they can't really do much despite their best efforts. I think it all began in the early
That was
game.
quick.
And Alter Ego just has to respect the potential for Orifire to play aggressively, because that is not a foreign situation for Orifire to be in.
And it was a good call by Aura. They just went in, cult alter, everything just used
Extremely
up to go
quick.
for the base. And
No kills.
They tunnel vision on the base, getting it instantly.
No kills.
That game
for
was
them.
10-0. Alter Ego
10-0.
were able to
Sheesh.
get a single kill in that game as a team that we all know to be very skirmish heavy, to be very pick oriented.
But remember, this is a best of 5 here in the playoffs. That may have just been a test by Alter Ego to see the kind of playstyle that Orifire have established throughout the break between the regular season and today during the playoffs. So let's not get ahead of ourselves. Alter Ego and Orifire, they both need to reset and come up with the next game plan here in the second game.
Man, Alter Ego, it's just such a difficult situation here. We all thought they were gonna win, but
Rip Alter.
they do have that pressure in the mid lane
Best
with the
of,
Grok and Farsa
5
combo.
matches
We
give
have
Alter
seen
Ego a
that
chance
is
to
a
adjust
go-to
and think of
strategy for them.
counters. True.
But that Fire Mist, it's first picked by Aura, and they absolutely use that cheese play to their to its full potential. The cult alter again and again is the main issue for
Recall
Alter
strat
Ego
didn't
taking
work.
any fights, any skirmishes in the
Yo.
early to mid game, especially when there's more than 3 people. That is exactly what Aura tries to go for, and Alter Ego just went for it too.
And I'm surprised, right?
Wait till
Because in
Estes
the
plus Faramis
earlier
comes.
seconds of that game, Alter Ego was able to dominate
Damn,
it, right?
that's,
But
you
Orifire,
can't
they
kill them if
stayed
they have
consistent, they
Estes and
stayed
Faramis. That's
patient,
too
and they were
much.
able to get the turtle, no, the kill after that, and that kind of slowed down Alter Ego's tempo to the point that they were the
Damn,
ones
though.
struggling. They were the ones without the map control. And this is great to see from Orifire up against the odds. We saw the caster predictions. 0-6 for Alter Ego, and against those odds, Orifire able to really just adapt in game with the instinct that we know them to have since last season.
Keep in mind, Saliboy was picked off 4 times before any macro big team fight even happened. So something needs to change, man. Alter Ego, they need to, it seems like, you know, like everyone is doing right now, everyone thinks Alter Ego is going to win, but they need to respect Orifire. This is the playoff stage of MPL ID Season 10, and every single team making it here have gone through the trials and tribulations. Orifire is no exception.
And like we mentioned, just in the drafts, right? That pick in the first phase, the hero that wasn't banned out, the hero that we were talking about the entire draft.
What do they
Akai,
put on their thumb?
Why wasn't it banned
What
out?
is that,
We've never
flour?
seen High or Selly Boy play that hero before.
Baby
So Aura
powder?
definitely have a lot of pocket strats ready for this playoff
probably
match.
baby powder.
Remember, it's a best of 5. They can just pull it all out. Again, their tournament lives are on the line as we are going to jump into the item builds.
Yeah,
for
what
game
kind of
number
powder
1
though?
to
Like
dive
baby
in
powder?
deeper with
Okay,
Arashi.
baby powder.
It's a very tough game, man. 13 minutes is what it took. We did say that Orifire will have an advantage,
Flour.
but I don't think anyone predicted it's going to be this dominant. Look at
10-0.
Kabuki right now. He goes for the usual burst damage. We would think that he would go for a lot more DPS-oriented build.
Damn,
relying
Kabuki
on the
took
Nibiru,
7
but no, he
turrets.
went for the Hunter Strike, the BOD, and of course, Wind of Nature, the default defensive
not
possibilities.
Kabuki,
just
but
in
like
case
the team
Alter
took
Ego
all
pulls out something
7.
crazy. But everyone else,
But it was basically
they
just
go for
Kabuki
green
taking
armor,
all the
they go
turrets.
for then take Cuirass.
I
All
use
these
finger
items
sleeves.
are
I
just
can't
so
even
good
play
to
without
try and
it.
deal
I need to
with
get
Alter
some.
Esports, and
I
the
need
main
some
issue here, I think,
Seki.
is, Udil. We talked
At least
about how
Udil
he
and
can
Leo
clear
didn't
waves,
die.
He can zone Kabuki away on that Beatrix, but
That's
with
true.
only the Clock of Destiny Lightning Truncheon, there's not nearly enough damage for Udil to try and be that big factor. Pi as well has the Dominance Eye,
But
so he's able to survive.
you would rather
a
see
bit
your
longer,
tank
I guess.
taking the
And in
deaths
turn,
than
he was very vulnerable to the
your
magical damage coming
jungler
in
or,
from Facehugger
you know,
as well as
your
Godiva.
marksman.
So he wasn't having a good time.
So,
he
is
he
it
was able to
good?
buy a lot of time for Nino
Baby
to recover,
powder.
to get some items off his
I need
own.
some. I need to get
But
some
overall,
baby
I think
powder
it's
so I
just
can
not enough.
I can
They
use
need
it
a
when I
lot
play.
more success as a team.
I
not
definitely need some
individually,
finger
to try and
sleeves, though.
match the aggression of Aura Fire.
I guess it all came down to why Alter Ego Esports tried to go in for those neutral objective contests over and over and expected a different result. But the rich guy by Living by Mandir is going to be Kabuki with an 837 GPM.
It's crazy because we mentioned early on that this Beatrix is going to be the weak side of the map. It's a losing matchup for the Beatrix up against the Melissa. But Kabuki, I guess, doing Kabuki things, man. On the Beatrix, remember,
Alter
he
Ego
stayed
got
at
some good kill
100% win rate
participation,
on
yeah.
the Beatrix for the entirety of the first leg
60,
of the regular
50,
season.
50, 60,
he lost
70.
that, but here,
I think
doesn't
Flower
feel
would
like
give the
nerfs
same
hit
result.
him at all,
You reckon?
right? He's
What is
able
a good
to
tank build
outplay and
in
even
your
get a
opinion?
solo kill against Nino.
It
That
really
was a
depends
crazy
on who you're
moment.
versing,
We weren't
Seki.
expecting that at all. I did see some back and forth going on
One of
in
the
that
best
top
tank
lane,
items
but
though is Dominance
Kabuki just
Ice.
got the advantage, and of course,
Because
he is the main damage tool.
Dominance
If Alter
Ice,
Ego were
when
able to
picked,
shut down
has like a
Kabuki, I think they won't be having nearly as much
55% win
success,
percentage.
But the MVP by the Samsung
out of
Galaxy
all of
Ace
Mobile
Release
Legends.
5G is going to be Aura.
It was so
High.
one-sided in the first match, yeah. It was.
I mean, we were surprised with the pick. We didn't think that it could work, but we forgot the identity that Hai has. He loves these utility junglers. He loves the tanks and the junglers, and he performed incredibly well. 2-0 for KDA, 623 GPM, and 60% KP. And it brings up the question, what
Twilight
does he
armor really
have
fell
up
off when
his
they
sleeve
moved the crit
that he
resistance
might
to
bring
blade
out
armor?
next?
Yes, it
because
did.
that has been the main question that we've had throughout the regular season. We
You
saw
only
him
really
use
see,
Amon
like, the
over
tank
and over,
damage
expecting
getting the
something
Twilight
new,
armors.
something that he did in season 8, but it just never came. And
it's a
perhaps
luxury item at
this
this
is
point
the
now.
answer that we've been waiting for. As now we're going to take a look at the MVP highlights here by the Samsung Galaxy A series.
You can see that now Sally Boy just gets caught again and again, and this is what they do, right? Aura Fire. They just wait for the cooldowns to be up, and then they go for a big fight with the heavy spin, with the called Alter, and even the Alter Ego. When they try and back away, the mobility coming in from the side of Aura is just way too much. They have essentially 4 fighters, right? 4 heroes that can want to go melee, and 1 DPS tool. So that kind of composition means a lot of HP bars to melt down, and Alter Ego just simply do not have enough damage yet. If they were able to deny or delay the game even longer, there's a chance that they would be able to make a comeback with the higher DPS possibilities, because there's only one source on the side of Aura Fire. Fire Mist does damage, but it's all burst and it's not DPS.
And it's great because I think you mentioned in the game that he was funneling the gold onto Kabuki.
Yep.
And we saw that, right? He didn't go in for the kills at all. He was able to stick him to the wall with his utility, with his heavy spin, and give that kill over to the main man, to the person that mattered the most, which was the gold laner, Kabuki.
And there you go, the hero that, you know, was his identity in Season 10 in the first leg, coming back again. Is this a new Kabuki on the stage? And how will Alter Ego adapt against this? Now, do they want to go for the Beatrix ban instead of the Paquito? Very expensive if we take a look at it, just theory-wise.
I think they need to ban
We'll see.
Faramis.
Again, it's a best of 5. Both of these teams are going to go for it once
Faramis
again
ban.
as the players are ready to walk back up onto the stage for Aura Fire, once again led by their team captain, Facehugger.
Facehugger trying to make the morale boost for his team. But honestly, I really thought that composition-wise, we all agreed that Alter Ego has the better one.
Yeah.
I think it all came down to execution, right? Alter Ego too confident in the wave clear, in the mobility advantage of the Grok Farsa combo. But of course, the dual action coming in from the side of Aura Fire, right? Facehugger as well as Kabuki, a very deadly duo.
They're deadly because they just smell so good, man. The better you smell, the better you play. Play more confidently with Axe dual action technology that provides up to 48 hours of freshness.
The better you smell,
The Aura
the
members
better
didn't even
you
need to go
play.
for a shower. They're focused on training, sprayed out Axe, and boom, bang, bada,
Alter
bing.
Ego must have not
Buy Axe right
sprayed
now, you
their
can get price up
axe.
to several million rupias, so don't miss
Imagine
out
the
on
camera
that.
goes over to Alter
Right
Ego.
now for
They're in the room
Aura
spraying the
3 minutes For
deodorant.
both the coaches from Aura Fire as well as Alter Ego. We'll have to see if Alter Ego makes any significant changes, because we did mention that they can execute better, but we did mention ahead, the team that gets the early game advantage, if they don't make any mistakes, they win by default. We said that already, and Aura Fire proved it in game number 1, so we'll see if there are any adjustments from Alter Ego. If you missed it, guys, for game number 1, the impact player for Aura Fire is going to be Kabuki on the Beatrix, and for the side of Alter Ego, it's going to be Leo Murphy, I believe on the Esmeralda early on. So, unfortunately,
I need to push
Alter Ego
rank,
were
be right back.
unable
Gotta
to
go
stall
get
the game long
Axe.
enough
Hey,
to
yo.
mount a comeback. We'll have to see what changes in game number 2, though.
That's probably why I
Right,
played
right?
so
If
good
we
when I
saw
was
the
in
first three bans, we had
Indonesia.
Kadita, Fanny, and Paquito,
I bought Axe.
right? If
I was using it while I was
let
there.
Fanny
That's
go,
probably why I
then
played so
Kabuki
good.
can pick it up. If you let
AE
the
Pi
Kadita
was
go,
aggressive in my
Godiva's gonna
opinion.
pick it up.
Paquito, Fluffy.
Yeah, AE
I
Pi,
think the lesser,
they had to be
I
though.
think the lesser
Need
evil
to make
here will be
space
the
for your
Paquito
team to
or
get
Fluffy.
gold.
Ooh, no, I don't think
Axe
so.
buff is real.
Paquito right
Yeah.
now is absolutely insane. The thing is, they can actually still flex the Paquito, right? That's what makes the Paquito so good right now.
Exactly.
You can just pick it up as a first pick. You really don't know where it's going to go. And Aura, with their style of drafts, they can utilize that, man. They can just play all around, pick up the Uranus, and maybe the Uranus will go jungle. Paquito in the XP like we've seen before. It didn't
Uranus
work in the regular
jungle.
season.
Yeah, I think that's a possibility, but right now, if you're in the shoes of Alter Ego, who do you let go if you want to ban that Beatrix? Right? They're stuck between a rock and a hard place for sure.
Honestly, I think don't ban the Beatrix. The Beatrix wasn't a problem in the early stage.
For
but
Rammus.
Alter Ego, we mentioned it.
Ban
they
him.
should have played more towards that gold lane, but they didn't. They left Nino to lane alone against Kabuki. Kabuki, I still don't know how he was able to win in that matchup. He got a solo kill after the ganks as well.
I think
Which
ban
is
for
insane.
Rammus.
But I think Alter Ego need to play around their gold laner a bit more, as we are going to take a look, though, at their jungler, who needs to go for that, right? The 3-face killer, number 3 highest kills in MPL Indonesia, season 10. 111 kills.
That's the beauty of Selly Boy, his killer instinct. I don't think we've seen a jungler with that ability as great as Selly Boy, but the problem is it goes into a tough toss-up, a 50-50. Are we gonna see the instinct coming in from Selly Boy, or are we gonna see the indisciplinedness coming from him? Because we saw him being shut down.
That
so many
sounds like a
times on
serial
Lancelot,
killer
on
name, it
someone
does.
that
Framus
he's
is the
very,
issue?
very
I think so.
comfortable using. And
couldn't
sometimes
win
that
any team
leads
fights
to
with
the way
Framus
how
there.
Alter Ego falls short in that mid towards that late game.
I think like Rico mentioned, if they are focusing on that gold lane, they have the resources available to try and go for the pickoff, right? If Kabuki, even under the turret, if they combo a wild charge with effective airstrike and with Selly Boy's damage, they can very easily go for that
Yeah, bad
burst
for
damage,
Rammus, have
pick
to.
Kabuki out, and even if there are trades going in, if you trade evenly, right, 1-for-1
love
against
you.
a team that is better in the late game,
love you.
you'll come out ahead. So I think Alter Ego, even if they go and trade, let's say 3-for-3 again and again in the top side, by denying Kabuki any gold, I think that's still a winning formula for them.
I agree.
Is it possible
right?
to pull off a
Alter
double
Ego and
healer
Aura Fire,
strat?
both of these teams will have to
You can have
again
Faramis
adapt.
as a
For
mage,
Aura
and you can
Fire,
have Estes
going
as
to
a
be little bit
roamer.
easier as they have the
But
momentum
you need a
from
tanky
game
jungle.
number 1. But it seems
Like
like
a
the
Kai
draft
or a
is
Balmond.
here, ladies and gentlemen, for game number 2.
And
Alter
a
Ego
tanky,
and Aura.
off
For
laner.
Aura again on the blue
yeah, very
side.
possible.
First pick. Remember when we saw the
Well, there we
statistics,
go. Faramis
Aura
banned
does
out.
better in these. Oh my goodness! Oh my god!
Faramis banned
the Paquito
out.
has been banned, has been picked up. The Faramis
My
was banned out
beautiful.
by Alter Ego, so they
I love
traded
you
in
too,
that
bro.
Faramis again though. Alter Ego, oh okay, they go for the Matilda and the Forza.
Love
so
you,
they
love
don't go for
you.
the Grok, and this actually just creates more space for Aura to play with that. They can go for the Grok as well, and you still don't know where the Paquito and Grok are gonna go.
I think something that we forgot to highlight was the fact that in game number 1, Aura Fire brought that double roam strat.
Alter
and I
Ego
think
took
that
the
was one of the
Matilda.
main factors why Kabuki was able to lead so
Got a
heavily
Paquito,
from
though.
that mid game because of the way that they were able to roam around the map and have
It's
that
hard to
early
believe that
game
Faramis
map
is now
control.
pick
So
slash ban
I
hero.
definitely understand
and
the
he has a new
Faramis ban
skin.
here coming in from Alter Ego, and now with the Matilda
The
and
forgotten
the
hero,
Ursa,
right?
There is a possibility
Faramis,
that
the
they may be
forgotten
able to
hero.
replicate what Aura Fire did there
Making a
in
comeback.
game number 1, seeing that the Farsa and the Matilda, they're going to be able to roam around the map a lot faster in that early game. Aura Fire, they are going to be responding with a Lilia and a Ruby pick here.
Yo, Ray, how you
Solid 2
doing?
picks from Aura
Welcome to
Fire
the
right
stream.
now, right? For the Ruby, it should just be a
Ruby
roamer. There's no
roam?
flex there.
Yeah.
But again, that's what
Ruby
they're
roam.
using the Paquito for. Jungle, XP lane, we still don't know. Alter Ego to wrap up their draft in the first phase. They always usually go for
Hey, Ray.
Pai's hero.
Shout
right?
out to
But
Ray.
I think now
I just
they need
reached
to go
home from
back to the
school, had a
regular season.
tiring day.
Pick
Put your feet
Pai's
up and
heroes
relax, my
last,
friend.
all right? Pick his heroes last. Because you know he's the most dynamic member on this team. He is very fluid when it comes down to the hero
Myohen.
picks.
Hein.
So go and secure a hero
Myohen.
for- Whoa.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Sally boy
How do you?
on
Hope
the
you're having a
attack.
wonderful
Now
day.
this
Welcome to the stream, my
I don't
friend.
really like.
We've talked again and again about
Welcome,
Sally Boy
welcome.
being
Framus
on-
now meta
having the
pick
killer
since it
instinct,
fits
being on
perfectly
the
to tank
counter pick.
junglers just like
Akai is
Estus. Yeah,
definitely not there.
100% sure.
Right
When
now, Alter
I
Ego,
agree with that.
It's funny how we have different heroes on the table.
You
right
need
now,
that.
but
You need that
for the most
little bit
part,
of
it's the same
tankiness
kind of
to have
idea.
that
Alter Ego
Faramis
will
pick.
try and roam early on, get more pickoffs, and Aura will try and outlast and survive that. Early on. In
Yeah,
the game
it give,
number one,
so
they use
Faramis gives
Faramis,
an
they use
extra
Matilda,
HP,
and
like
now
so.
they have the black shoes and they
It's
have
like a
Ruby to try and deny that aggression. So I think Alter Ego, the plan makes
Yeah,
sense,
they-
but in the hands of
you
Sunny
get
Boy,
like
though, I think
the
that's
cult
main
altar
concern,
gives you
right?
more
If Sunny
HP.
Boy can play this Akai
Not more HP, but
to
like
its
a
maximum potential, I think Alter
like
Ego
a-
are onto something here as they
another
pan out
HP
around,
bar that
trying
you
to
can't
get an
really
advantage
be.
in the jungle.
I think
They have to
Sally Boy was
take
kind of
that out,
forced onto
and
the
then
Akai
it goes
pick,
to your
no?
normal
Because
HP.
If they let it go, Aura Fire could pick it up because of the Paquito being so
Volvis
flexed.
ban.
Alter Ego now with the ban against the Barats, gonna take it away.
Masha
as an
plus
option
Faramis?
for High, and in return, Aura Fire opted with
It's
the
pretty annoying
Phoebus
to
ban.
verse. I versed that before.
I expected Alter Ego to actually go
kinda
for the
annoying.
Phobius there instead of the Akai. They could have just picked up the Phobius, banned out the Esme, and both Ruby and Paquito are very easily countered by that Phobius. Here, though, fun fact, ladies and gentlemen, we have a
Double life
special
HP, there you
comment,
go.
a comment
Double
from
life HP.
a certain somebody.
Oh, who's that?
I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, it's
my
the Queen!
Venus. The Queen. The opponent we want to face first is Aura. Second is Alter Ego, where you can't face both in the M4 World Championships because one of these teams are going to go home, unfortunately. But Venus wants to meet Aura because in the scrims, they are very strong. And so, we'll see.
It's the Queen!
Aura are definitely showing that they are strong on stage as well.
My favorite roamer
Defying the
ever.
expectations of everyone, including the fans back at home. So right now, Alter Ego ban away that Ling as well. We know High is a very adept player of that Ling given the right circumstances. So with the final ban on the side of Aura, we'll have to see. I mean, the news about Venus, though, I mean, it's very unexpected for sure. I was seeing it all over social
ban.
media, and I was waiting for a moment to bring it up.
CCD, did you get a
but that
haircut?
comment
Yes, I
just
did.
shows. And for
I
Aura Fire,
did,
they
sir.
banned Aerithel again. I think they banned it as well in game number 1.
Yeah, they really don't like the Irisel
No, they
pick
don't.
here.
Well, Irithyll does a lot of damage, so if they're trying to outlast damage against
Looking
Irithyll,
smart,
that's going to
thank
be
you.
very difficult to do, so I think that makes sense.
Thank you.
So for Alter Ego, maybe getting a marksman with that kind of hyper carry potential might be the solution.
I don't know.
The mobility coming in from the Irithyll?
Perhaps, right? They might go for that, but they instead go for the Yuzong. And again,
Yuzong.
they're using Pai's hero pool in the second phase of the drafts. This is what I expected. This is what we wanted to see from Alter Ego. Going back to their regular season draft. Yuzong picked up. This will create
Irithyll is one of those
some
heroes
problems
where
for
you
Aura
can
Fire,
single-handedly
but
carry the
it's
game in the
mainly
race
picked
late
up
game.
here to actually
True.
stop the
Whoa.
counter. What? To stop the counter pick towards that Forza. Minotaur picked up. Beatrix as well. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But
wait.
they've changed something. The Minotaur as the jungler for Aura. Oh, man.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
This is the Aura Fire that we
Mino
know them
jungle?
to be. Come up with these crazy picks. And let's see how this is gonna work, right?
Oh my
Alter
God.
Ego
Let's
have
see.
one more chance to respond to this, but what do you think about this Minotaur pick against a long-range hero like the Farsa?
Well, right now for Aura Fire, they have the option of letting Fluffy.
This is gonna be
deal with
Atlas
Farsa,
jungle all
and
over
if he
again.
can
Hey, I play
do
Atlas.
so,
I've played Atlas
everyone
jungle.
else is in the right spot. They can. It's
pretty good. Atlas jungle is pretty good.
Deny any kind of
Mino's
drive,
your
any kind of
main,
damage coming in
nice.
Towards Kabuki, like I said, it seems to be the same exact situation. Alter Ego will try and go for burst damage, and Aura Fire, as long as they can keep Kabuki alive, they can have a lot of advantage here. And
Oh
of course, now
my.
with the Lilia in the picture, that late game is looking absolutely
Right
strong.
there, watch your stream.
Okay, we'll see here how
Your
this
Mino
plays out.
jungle.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a draft, man. It's a draft. I mean,
Minotaur is getting a
we
buff,
had
yes.
our speculations like in backstage.
He is. It's gonna be easier
about
to keep his rage
why
up.
Aura Fire really
No one picks
faltered in
Argus
the
these
second
days?
leg. Were they
No.
perhaps hiding their
No one
strategy?
plays Argus anymore.
Well, right now it does seem like that's the answer.
Mino
They've
is
been
a
hiding
jungler,
their
that's news
strat.
to
We've
me.
never seen a Minotaur
They have-
jungle since Season 8. We've
been
never
done.
seen
It's been done.
that Akai jungle on the hands of High. But here it is in the playoffs, ladies and gentlemen. Aura Fire with their pocket picks hidden from the world up against Alter Ego with their comfort picks.
Remember, sometimes their risk doesn't come to success. We saw the Uranus being put in the jungler, and they lost because of it. So we're gonna
Okay, is
see
this really
if
a
it's
Mino
gonna pay
jungle?
off here in game number
is
2
a Mino
against
jungle.
Alter Ego.
We'll see if it pays off, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to game number 2 as we enter the land of dawn. And yes, High on the Demon Slayer Minotaur jungle, clearing faster than an Akai.
Wow. Minotaur, we've heard rumors of, how much stronger the Minotaur is right now, but using it, especially in the playoffs, that's crazy.
He used the retribution.
Now he has low
instantly,
cooldown
right?
and low
So
duration, that's why.
that's why he was able to clear faster. I was,
We
I
want
was asking
we want
myself,
that
I
5-second
think Minotaur should've actually cleared
duration.
faster there, but here you go.
GG's.
Aura Fire doing what they do best, just like in game 1, already invading, stealing away the creep from Sully Boy. And like we saw in the keys to victory, you do not want Sully Boy to get free farm.
Yep, that's something they definitely do not want. But so far, it does seem like Sally Boy is going to be
Rage no
able
longer
to roam
depletes, but it
around
fills up
the
slower.
map.
First skill
And
gets a
we can see mirror
0.5
rotations
second
coming in
airborne,
from
but
both teams for the
changes
moment.
the first
And
2
now
knockouts
we're
on
gonna see
ulti
what
to a
exactly they can
70%
do
slow.
with it,
Oh,
especially
okay.
now that Aura Fire have opted to go to the
It's
bottom
a nice
lane.
buff.
Discipline is the key right here for both teams because I feel like it's a bit different. Alter Ego will have a lot more advantage for now.
Waiting
in
for
the
his
early
duration
game.
to
I think
end
the
in his
mid-game is
counter.
where Aura Fire will try and
Ren's
get those
Gem,
huge
thank you so much for the follow.
four-man
How you
fight
doing
team
today?
fights going again.
I hope you're having a
And
good
if
day or
Alter Ego
night,
can
or if you're
avoid
joining
that
from.
by lane pressure, by superior roaming, there's a possibility, but Aura Fire already making a pathway towards Nino. They want him gone.
Alter Ego, Nino going to be caught there, and everything is popped up. Nino able to flicker away. That's going to guiding win as well. Nino taken down, first blood. Presented to you by Samsung Galaxy A series over to Aura once again. And that Minoan Fury is so annoying.
It really is. Every time someone wants to go in for the engage with the Minoan Fury, all that can just be given back towards them as now the Feather Airstrike has been opened up.
That's the trade coming in from Alter Ego, looking for the neutral objective up top. As that's going to be Pi going in with the Black Dragon form. Fluffy has the abilities to get out. Turtle slain and not much more. Alter Ego able to trade. Again though, kill traded in for a... Whoa, what's going on here? Once again, High able to get that purple buff. A good steal. Sally Boy wants to look for that kill. Town prediction by Axe though again. All 6 towards Alter Ego.
That's okay, I wish you a good stream. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank
Putting
you.
up a huge fight. Look at the knock-up coming in.
Gotta
That's
swipe
a lot
that
of damage
hammer,
coming
man.
from the Lilia and Alter Ego. They're able to escape with the Matilda, but for sure, as when it comes to big, massive team fights, Aura Fire has an advantage, and Godiva very boldly goes for the Ammo Planet into the bush, and both these teams are trying to be aggressive. It's just seems like
Ooh,
Aura Fire
Sally
has a better
Boy!
read on Alter Ego, as now, since the Sally Boy will get taken out.
Oh, Sally Boy way too aggressive again. Gonna get punished there. Godiva doesn't have the Imo
And
Vendit
High
to
still
go for
got the
Udil,
jungle.
But Aura, they built up another
High still got the buff
significant
there,
lead
too.
in the first 3 minutes of the game. Nino goes in, gets the Heptases, but at this point, it's looking very bad for Alter Ego.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like they have anything to say right now against the aggression.
Is Minotaur
that once
jungle
again Aura
good?
Fire is able to implicate on them.
If
And
you're a good
I feel like
jungler
the
and you know how to
root
play
once
Minotaur,
again
then
goes
yeah.
on to Sally Boy.
Ooh, we take a look at a bit of the.
We'll have to see if it's good. That's true. We'll have to see.
That's pretty standard. In the late game, though, you do see the weapon mastery, but doesn't even matter. Orifire goes for more aggressive plays.
Has the stun, gets out.
I'm pretty sure it was done in the MPL Philippines this season.
To zone Alter Ego away.
Pretty sure I've seen it there this
so that they
season.
have to recall. And again, it's just Aura getting these little victories slowly but surely.
2 years ago, Argus ulti
snowballing
was like, if you
into that
attack him,
mid-stage.
he get HP. If you
Like
don't
Alter
attack
Ego,
him, he will
they
get a
have the
savage.
tools available to try and get an
Get a
advantage.
savage.
We do see that several times. Orifire get kind of low. They're in a dangerous
To be honest,
situation. But
he was one of
always
those
seems
heroes
like
that I really
Orifire,
hated.
They are in the right
Argus.
space at the right time, faster than Alter Ego. So they're just
So many
reading on
recalls.
Alter Ego a lot faster, and Alter Ego needs to switch it up and maybe try and match the tempo a bit more because Orifire is outpacing them.
Fluffy jumping in, Leo Murphy taken very low. I'm offended as well. But the airstrike popped in, high goes in for the minion. Furry on to Selly Boy who has the heavy spin. Gonna go in, pinning Kabuki down as Pi jumps in as well. Black Dragon form popped in and the turtle will be slain by Selly Boy.
Nice.
Turtle Power Memory sniping the back line down as high is gonna fall as well to the hands of Pi. It's a 2-2, it's a 3-2 scoreline. Alter Ego no longer at 0.
A beautiful counter engage by Alter Ego Esports, and Selly Boy made the perfect decision to pin and use that heavy spin against Kabuki, denying the damage output that he could have, and eventually all the other members just collapsed and a 3-0 trade ensued. Alter Ego Esports able to stop the momentum for the moment, taking the gold lead for themselves, as now Orifire, they have to be the ones to be a little bit more careful when it comes into those engages.
The main question right now is which team has the better late game? Because for Alter Ego Esports, more burst damage, some dive available, and high ground, right? Long range artillery with the feathered airstrike. For Orifire though, with the Lilia, with the Beatrix, that's a lot of damage, provided that Aura can survive long enough.
And the Black Shoes as well. Nino's looking for it. Torn apart memory popped in onto Facehugger. Not going to take him down, but it is just a lot of damage placed onto him, forcing him to recall. So Alter Ego can actually look for more on the map.
Zalor,
Bottom
thank you so
side
much for the
high.
follow.
Trying to look
Zaylor,
for that cheeky
hope
gank
you're having a
once
wonderful
again.
day
But
or
I think
night.
in terms
Welcome
of
to
the
my
late game,
stream.
It has to be Orifire with the Lilia
Welcome.
and the Beatrix, right? Plus, it has such a solid frontliner. This Minotaur
Damn, that's a
is
big
gonna be
ass
such
whale.
a hassle to deal with.
That's
for
a
Alter
big
Ego.
ass
He's gonna be
whale.
an absolute nuisance. And I don't think anyone can really melt him down in the late game. Nino, though, gotta be careful here. Guiding Wind popped in. He gets out.
And on that note about Minotaur, we did see a fun fact by Grab saying that Minotaur has not been used in MPL ID Season 10 at all.
Welcome.
And the last time we saw the Minotaur being used was in Season 9, but as a roamer for T-Boy by Onyx Esports. So a different shade
Well,
for
Lord is
the
a largest,
Minotaur right
largest,
now
but
being
a horse
used as
boy
the
is heavier
jungle,
than
but
two.
so far, he has been able to equalize in terms of that aggression against someone
Well,
like
Lord's so
Ikai,
big.
who is notoriously known to be very strong in that jungle.
Well, right now it does seem like Orifire are first on to the turtle. Black Dragon form popped in by Pi, looking for the damage right now. The heavy spin comes in and Pi again is able to take the turtle away with just the Black Dragon form. Turtle slain here for Alter Ego. And they are going to be actually grasping onto that gold lead now. As High needs to be careful. He's still very, very far ahead there. Oh, with the wings by wings, gets out. Selly Boy jumps in, looking for a pick. Doesn't have the heavy spin, and they're just going to be able to clear out the minion waves in the mid lane. Meanwhile, Fluffy up top.
It does seem like Godiva used that flicker to
What
go
the
in
heck's
and
a
look for
Gigaball?
an engage, but perhaps didn't see one at all and didn't use the I'm offended at all. So
Let me try to catch it.
a kind of misplay perhaps by Godiva, as now he's going to be the target of all the damage.
Further airstrike popped in. Godiva taken down by Nino.
Oh, it's gone.
As Alter Ego
Fuck.
look to go for a siege into the mid lane.
gone.
But I don't know. Right now, Facehugger has a lot of wave clear. Alter Ego can't really go for any sieges in that mid lane for now.
Use
We have to
fat
try and
balls.
get more pickoffs right here because we can see it from the items, right? Udil and Pi particularly have a lot of burst damage to ensure that later on, Kabuki and Facehugger will get absolutely bursted down if
Sparks'
they miss
ulti,
position. But look at
channeling
Sally Boy
skill.
getting chunked by the shotgun from
it's a
Kabuki. That is insane
AoEs.
damage, and it's only 8 minutes into the game.
Pretty
What do you mean
crazy,
by
right?
what
The
do
fact
you
that
mean
he
by
can do that
channeling?
much damage has a Beatrix
Exactly.
that has, well, actually the Wesker damage has been buffed as well, right? It's just the
If you're
It's a
closer,
AoE
hitbox that's
AoE
been nerfed.
skill.
You can't really hit that many people anymore. You can't go for that AoE. It's more single target at this point. But yeah, Alter Ego they're scaling together with Aura Fire.
Yeah,
If
so
this
it can't be
keeps on
disturbed,
going,
yes.
Aura Fire will have the advantage.
If you
in
CC
the
Farsa,
mid towards
then
late stage.
her ulti is
Depending on the
gone.
execution, because for Alter Ego,
Don't know why I said
yes, they
channeling.
have,
It's okay.
Aura Fire has a lot of crowd control, but
So,
Alter Ego has a
That's
Yuzong,
why
right?
Yuzong is
He
good
uses the crowd
against
control
her.
with a Black Dragon form, and of course, if
Or
Udil
Paquito can
has
knock her
the
up,
opportunity to
it's
burst
gone.
Kabuki down with
Minotaur
the
knock her up,
airstrike,
it's gone.
Those are the moments that maybe Alter Ego can take advantage of.
Ruby
but
knock
of
her up,
course,
is gone.
It's easier said than done. It's the pressure of making
So,
the plays is definitely on the
Yeah,
side of
if you
Alter
get
Ego,
if you
though.
get
Both teams are gonna
interrupted,
start collapsing on
no
this
more
next
ulti.
neutral objective. That is the Lord. But something to note is the fact that Alter Ego Esports, they have more value in their spells to compensate from. Aura Fire now, all 5 are up. They might be the ones actually in the lead here, as the Feather Airstrike is no longer available to utilize.
Oh, but it's a very short cooldown right now. They have a lot of damage. Man, Oak! Black Shoes popped already. Nino gonna get chunked by the render shot. Selly Boy finds an amazing pick onto Kabuki, bringing high back. Pi jumps into the Black Dragon form onto the back line right now as the damage comes through. In the midst of it all, Kabuki gonna be soloed by Pi in that back line. As High now is caught, forced to back up. Alter Ego have taken the dub in this team fight with another feathered airstrike to zone Facehugger and Godiva. It does seem like Alter Ego will have more control in this Lord. Pi once again jumping in with a furious dive. Fluffy still able to dodge away. Looking for an opening right here. High, he wants to go for the steal. Minuan Fury is still up. He wants to go for that combo. He jumps in, gonna be CC'd down, but look at the retry. Sally Boy wins it. High taken down
Retry
in
gods.
the Lord Pit. As Alter Ego push their gold lead
Sally
into a
Boy on that
2,000
retry
gold
god
lead.
shit right now.
Beautiful,
Damn.
beautiful setup from Alter Ego Esports. They understood exactly why Aura Fire were strong enough to contest for the Lord. The answer was Kabuki, and we
They're
saw
dancing.
Pi being able to zone him out and make him useless even before the fight ensued.
The poke damage coming in from Udil is just so critical as well. For the bulk of that fight, the poke damage was coming in purely with the Clock of Destiny without the Lightning Truncheon. So
Pi
that
is so
extra bit of
good.
burst coming in from the max
Pi
mana
is
that the Lightning
amazing
Truncheon
right
gives
now.
you, Udil didn't have
Pi
that.
is doing so
now,
good this game.
The Squishy members from Aura Fire needs to be even more careful, and with Alter Ego getting more map control,
I think it's taken
getting
2
more vision,
lords.
going into the jungle,
I mean,
so
2
Aura
turtles.
Fire is going to get even
With the
more
Black
difficult
Dragon.
as time goes on.
And now this is just the big question for Aura Fire. How do they protect their back line? Where's Kabuki gonna go? You can have the best positioning in the world, but if a Black Dragon is looking at you, is hunting you down, what can you do? You can't CC him. He's unstoppable.
I guess the only thing that they can do is not look for an engage and wait for that Black Dragon form to pop up first, and then being able to utilize High with the Minoan Fury for a counter engage.
But that's why Alter Ego have been able to get these fights.
Yeah, I don't
right?
know about this
Aura,
Minotaur
they
jungle.
never wanted to take this fight, but because
It's not
Alter
doing
Ego
very
are forcing
well.
the neutral objective, Aura are forced to respond. And again, Godiva is there. Pi! With the Petrify onto 3 members, stops the engage from happening, and he's going in 3v1. I don't know about this Pi. He's jumping in again. He is winning the 3v1. Sir Pi, absolute class. He zones everyone away, and Fluffy gets taken down.
Wow.
Insane plays coming in from Pi, man. This
Jeez, bro.
this Yuzong pick is the main issue for Aura Fire, and you can see it in action just right there. Pi alone was able to zone the whole team away. He only has a Hunter Strike, full tankiness afterwards, so they can't even burst him down. That is what is
Damn.
allowing Alter Ego to dictate how these fights are gonna take place.
It is looking very bleak for Aura Fire right now, as Alter Ego Esports was able to get another turret in that mid side. For the airstrike already opened up here.
Again, Sully Boy with a heavy spin. Godiva gets taken down. Alter Ego snowballing at this point, invading as well.
5,000 gold lead for Alter Ego at this point. Godiva taken down, and so much space has been delivered to the hands of Alter Ego Esports, as Aura Fire, even though they're so far behind, they keep looking for these contests, they keep looking for these engages, and in the end, it just doesn't work out.
When your game
Udil
crashes
with
in the middle of a
divine
ranked
build
game,
right now, as you mentioned, Eterna, Aura Fire
Unlucky,
are
bro.
trying to wait out, trying and bait out the Black Dragon form. But while
Hopefully-
they're doing
hopefully you
that,
can get
they
back
just
into it
constantly get
if you're
chunked
still
again
playing.
and again with the poke coming in from Udil. And so the way this composition works together
How you doing,
as a
Sensi?
whole is just a lot more flexible, a lot more effective. And Aura Fire right now don't really have an easy answer. They have to try and outmaneuver or really catch Alter Ego by surprise, because the way these team fights are playing out, Alter Ego win every single time.
again, Alter Ego are forcing Aura to take this fight. They cannot. If they stay out of this Lord pit, it's going to be a free Lord over to Alter
good sleep
Ego.
pretty
If
much
they
all
take the
day.
fight,
Hope you
like
had a good
mentioned,
sleep.
Arashi, as long as Pi targets that back line, there's not much that Aura can actually do. Nino dealing damage onto Fluffy, getting out in the trade against the Paquito. As Godiva is looking for a pick, I'm offended onto Nino. This is a disaster. As Hyde gets knocked out by the Lord's helping Alter Ego. Nino is able to get out. Sully Boy goes in. The Lord secured by Udil. And again, Hyde jumps in with a minion on Fury, able to find Nino. But here is Pi once again jumping in with the damage. He gets zoned away. But it's a 1-for-0 for Aura Fire. Alter Ego, they take the Lord and they back up.
They use all their resources to protect
It was like
Kabuki.
15 minutes
You can see
and
the way that
it's
they were
probably over.
responding to it. They were waiting for the engage coming in from Pi, and now we can
Unlucky,
see
man,
that
unlucky.
Aura Fire, they're starting to slowly learn from their mistakes. But will it be too late here, as the Lord is already marching down in that mid side?
Alter Ego has the high ground. They have the engage potential to try and go for a pickoff before the Lord even reaches the base of Aura Fire. So right now, as we mentioned, it's the same situation. Aura Fire needs everything to play out perfectly to try and get an advantage. In the previous fight, without that Lord knockup, maybe things would have been different. And now Alter Ego will not try and leave anything to chance. Look at the damage.
Udil is an absolute menace. Sully Boy jumps in with a heavy spin. Godiva going to be caught there in the midst of it all. Taken down by Pi. But it's a good distraction by Aura Fire. They use Godiva as bait just to go for that Lord. They are able to defend for now, but there are still some enhanced minions coming into that
I don't
mid
get this
lane.
Mino pick.
Udil
Yeah, I
definitely
don't know
looking
why
for
they
play
went
again.
Mino.
Pi jumps in with a Black Dragon form, zoning the Aura members away, but there are no minions left in the mid lane. Good clear by Aura. High jumps in, Mino and Fury only onto Pi. Silly Boy still in the midst of it all. Knockoff strike coming out to two members. Nino jumps in with the damage, coming in with a torn apart memory
Fluffy?
onto Fluffy, but he's still able to survive. Meanwhile, Kabuki free hitting, but look at Pi again. Jumps in, Kabuki, this time with a win of nature, is able to survive. No one taken down in that skirmish.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful play by Fluffy. Being able to go in, cancel the Feather
Man.
Airstrike, and walk out alive. Beautifully executed, and Aura Fire
That was
still
a good
able to defend that
defense
inhibitor turret
by-
in that bottom
by Aura
side.
there.
Alter Ego Esports now, they're the ones in the back foot. They need to retreat, as Aura Fire have now gained the space that they initially lost.
They have control over their own jungle, but once the mutual objective spawns again, Alter Ego will be attempting to do the same thing again and again. And honestly, Sully Boy here is the one that's playing a lot more flexible. If they see an opportunity, if they want to try and pick off Godiva or perhaps Fluffy, they can do so with a heavy spin, but otherwise, he can save it to try and protect Udil from any kind of engage potential from Godiva, Fluffy, and
Nice
High.
damage in CC.
Now take a look at the items, and you already see the damage coming in from Fluffy with the Hunter Strike and
I mean,
the
if they
Bloodlust
snowballed
Axe. He
well
has
enough,
burst
then
for the squishy members.
could be a
The
different
tanky
story.
members will be pretty fine. And Udil, the main man with the Divine Glaive, as we mentioned, he can clear waves, he can poke everyone out, and the cooldown is getting less and less.
Pi again with a Black Dragon form. Nino dealing so much damage, and in the back, look at the heavy spin coming in. Kabuki, does he have the win of nature? That's the big question. Mino and Fury onto Pi. Bennett as well. Jump. What? Pi didn't take any damage from the Bennett ult.
Did it hit?
It did hit. It hit him right on the head, but it did not deal damage because Pi was able to sustain. Where's the anti-regen?
We'll have to see with the item when the items come back up, but now without the Black Dragon form, without the Feathered Airstrike, well, it's up again now. Aura Fire try to find something, but will they succeed?
It's looking very bad for Aura in the mid game, but remember what we mentioned
play jungle,
earlier.
those are two main things
Get
you
to
need,
late
either
game,
heavy
wait,
CC
Pi,
or heavy
look at
damage.
Pi. Once again, he's waiting for Kabuki.
Ooh,
Kabuki,
yeah.
bait, Petrify as well, popped in. Kabuki's gonna be tailing chunk below, and just like this, it's over. Kabuki is gonna be taken down. Another flicker from Nino to seal the deal as well. Pi, what's gone into him? He's an absolute exorcist.
guy's an
just
animal.
Like the skin. He jumps in again.
Yusung is
he's
an
able to zone. He's
animal.
able to bait the black shoes from Face Tiger. Pi versus the world. This man is unstoppable.
Two members taken down for the price of none on the back of Sir Pi. But of course, Aura Fire being able to find some compensation as Udil is going to be traded back. A 4v3 situation. Alter Ego, though, they're still going to be able to get this objective.
Fluffy looking for the miracle play. The Lord helped him out this time. Nino with a torn apart memory, taking the immortality down from Fluffy right now. But High steals and saves the game for Aura Fire. Fluffy loses his life, but that was the miracle play that they were looking for.
Fluffy's still alive.
He's still alive. Minotaur's coming in to help him up the heels as well. Fluffy!
Oh my God.
My goodness! We have a game on our hands, ladies
Same
and
match.
gentlemen.
He survived! That's insane! insane. And now Aura Fire, they've come back. They stay relevant into the game here. 18 minutes has already elapsed as Alter Ego's initial crazy gold lead has now been taken down a bit further. And we're going to see as it all collapses here in that mid side.
Oh my god, what a game. High with a miracle steal there. Arashi, what happened in the pit?
I think the retribution from Sully Boy was just a bit too early, and the Lord was left with such a small sliver of HP. Aura Fire was able to get it. That is
Did
insane.
Mino build Oracle?
The play was made in the
I
back
don't know.
of Fluffy
I
and
haven't
his
seen the
aggressive
items.
play. He didn't
We'll
fall
see when the items
after
come up.
all that from the side of
I want to
Alter
see
Ego, and
Yuzong's
now the
items, to be
gold
honest.
Difference is just very negligible, and the game is getting longer and longer. The difference is going to be more and more negligible. So now I think it all comes down to execution.
I think he
and
did.
you can make the argument that Aura Fire has had the advantage in that department since game number 1.
Remember, late game, we said that Aura should have the
here we
upper
go.
edge, but Pi, he has the Petrify. Look at what he's going for. Onto Kabuki, he doesn't care about anyone else, but he will not be able to find anyone there. Pi, there's something going on here between Pi and Kabuki, right? Every single time.
I mean, at this stage, it's a game of cat and mouse. And initially, we thought that if Alter Ego Esports, if they're able to utilize Pi's ultimate, the Black Dragon form, to take down Kabuki, it should be a fair fight for them. But in the previous team fight around that lord, it didn't seem like that was the case, as now we can take a little look into the damage dealt by Axe. 3 members from Alter Ego, Udil, Nino, and Sir Pi.
Well, you can say that Udil is still all the way on top with that poke damage, but Nino is close second, and of course, Pi himself doing a lot of damage, considering that he has a lot more tankier items as well. But the longer the game goes, the more difficult it's going to be, because Pi has had a huge advantage, but now Pi is the main target. He gets a chance to halve HP, but both teams will still be waiting without.
I'm guessing Yuzong has War Axe, Oracle, and Hunter Strike. He only has Hunter Strike.
Commit to
and then the rest of defense items.
How relevant Kabuki was as well, being even beneath.
He definitely has Oracle.
Facehugger. So you can see just how shut down Kabuki is in this particular game with a 1-3-1 KDA. Very different and distinct to Nino.
Pi is an animal this game.
5-2-4 as well with the killing spree, as the DOD has also been unlocked for him.
You're right, but take a look at the timers. We're no longer in that mid stage. Sure, Kabuki didn't have a good early game, didn't have a good mid game, but as we enter the late game, Kabuki's definitely gonna have more damage output than Nino. And just as I say that, Sunny Boy is caught low. Further airstrike popped in onto Kabuki. That's circling Ego as well. And Pi again comes in with a Black Dragon form with a Petrify, is able to find the immortality of Kabuki, who's still able to run away for now. And that's again Pi, who is unstoppable. 1v3, knocks up, dealing, taking everything, and is still surviving. Torn apart memory, Nino! Jumps in, and Sally Boy as well will be able to pin them down with a heavy spin. Fluffy loses his immortality. Pi times the Furious Dive perfectly for Nino to pick up the double kill. Circling Eagle onto High. High does not have the Minuan Fury. He's gonna be taken down, but Nino's there in the midst again. Torn apart memory popped in. High taken down, shutting down Pi though, finally. 4-4-1. Alter Ego have done it. They're gonna go for the end now. Facehugger, will he be able to make the miracle happen again?
You can see
just
that
new
the
to this,
mid-side
enjoy
is
the
gonna be
Pokemon.
As Udil goes in, going aggressive onto Facehugger, and it's not going to be enough. His Immortal gets taken away, and this is it.
GG's.
The moment we've been waiting for.
Wiped out by Head and Shoulders.
Out for Alter Ego. It's an equalizer.
Good game.
1-1 in the first playoff match.
That is insane.
Sheesh.
What a game we have on our hands. Proactiveness pays off, and Alter
Jungle
Ego
Minotaur.
shows it right here. If they just played by default,
I don't think they're gonna play
Aura Fire has a
Jungle
chance to
Minotaur
come
again.
back, but with Pi,
Not
with
gonna lie, that
Udil,
mage
with
felt
everyone,
useless.
just looking aggressively for
Poor
the
mage.
opportunities, Alter Ego is able to equalize. It's 1-2-1 in match number 1.
Can we just like wait a minute, you know, like take a deep breath and just appreciate Pi for all it was worth, right? Because
give him the MVP.
Oh my God, that couldn't have been
Pi
possible with the
definitely
way that
deserves MVP
Pi
that game.
was playing. He came
He
out of
was
nowhere,
going
being able to go into that
3v1,
backside, take
4v1,
down Kabuki,
sometimes
render him
5v1,
irrelevant up until
zoning
the
at their whole
21st
damn
minute of the
team.
game.
Better
and that was
Fredrin
all
jungle.
just so beautifully done by Alter Ego, and in the end, it only took 1 minute.
Fredrin would have been
for Alter
difficult,
Ego
I
to
think,
just
right?
really
Not sure if that. No,
knock
Fredrin
that
wasn't
final nail in
banned.
that coffin.
Just give the MVP over to
What are you
Pi.
barking at?
Holy, what a performance.
I think
Even
Frederick
when
might
they
have
were
found that
losing in
damage
the
a little
first
bit too
game, Marashi,
difficult.
Who was the standout? Pi.
Like, he's very tanky,
Buying
but
the time, cutting the wave, stopping Aura Fire in
very,
their
very
siege.
heavy game there.
He's, oh my god,
You know-
what a player.
In a sentence, you can say that Pi understood the assignment. Whatever he needs to do to guarantee victory, he does, and he does it in absolute style, man. That is insane. Credit as well to Coach Casius for going with that pick, man. That pick was absolutely critical. Any other hero, I
No.
think Aura Fire was solid. As you mentioned, Mirko, hiding Pi's pick for the second phase and the drafting phase, that is absolutely the way to go.
That's why he's called Sir Pi.
Sir Pi.
Sir Pi.
Man.
Man, I'm still just so...
Are we gonna see
speechless
Diggy
to have
Jungle?
you
Someone
song,
show me
man.
Diggy Jungle.
Yeah, I mean, dude,
Please.
I've never met a Yuzong that determined, right? Like, oh my god. He literally, every single time when he was waiting in the bush, who was he waiting for? Fluffy walks in? No, it's fine. We're not gonna go for
Nope.
it. Face hugger? No.
No.
I'm waiting for the man.
Okay,
The
now
myth,
I
the
want some
legend,
pie.
Kabuki on the Matrix.
Me too.
Target as well.
You mentioned
Diggy
his
Jungle
game was shut
played by
down in the early
Horo-chan,
game.
make it happen.
Pi did it. Pi did that to him.
He did. And that kind of answered our question. Was it worth a Beatrix ban? It turns out it wasn't. Alter Ego Esports, they had an answer to it. They needed someone to be able to dive into the back line unhindered, not being able to get poked down as well by perhaps the Wesker coming in from Beatrix, and the Black Dragon form was just the perfect answer to that.
And keep in mind, Alter Ego, aside from getting solutions like the Yuzong, they also deny all the saving tools, right? They deny the Akai, they deny the Matilda, and they deny the Fire Mist in the ban as well. So there's no real good option for Aura Fire. They go for the Ruby, they go for the Minotaur, but of course, against the Yuzong, the crowd control is just shrugged off by Pi.
Man, here you go, the winning moment for game number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Aura Fire had the chance to
Yo,
go
this
for
dinosaur hype.
to get the match point, but here, Pi's Yuzong split, Aura Fire setup. Will Aura's fire be extinguished? Woo.
Diggy Jungle played by
question.
Horo-chan.
1-1.
Back to 1-1.
I haven't seen
Still
Horo-chan
a best
actually
of
play
5,
Diggy.
A reset once again. As we're gonna see,
I played
will Aura
Diggy Jungle a
Fire
few times.
finally opt for the second pick, perhaps. Might they want to be the ones to
It's pretty fun to
respond
play.
the gameplay that Alter Ego will set up here in game number 3?
I think the main concern right now is Aura Fire that locked in, that one-dimensional, because we did say that they have been looking
Imagine
less
bringing your mom to
flexible,
these
and
events
this
and
is
she's more
exactly
hyped for the
where they
winners than
require
you.
that flexibility. Alter Ego has made their adjustments. It's now on the hands of Aura.
I'm
to
sure
try
someone's
and
mom's
come
there.
up with a different result for game number 3. But before that, we'll take a look at the item builds.
Yes,
for
show
game
me the
number 2
items,
between Alter
please.
Ego and Aura Fire. And I think it's a very late stage of the game, but there's probably some core items we can try and take a look at. I think mainly from the side of Udil and Pi, these are the 2 main members that ensure that Kabuki does not get to play the
Yeah,
game.
Pi
because
just went
even we saw
straight-
earlier, when
straight
Kabuki is
defense
able to
after Hunter
maneuver
Strike.
around Pi, Udil is still able to do a lot of damage. With the Lightning
And Minotaur
Trenchant,
didn't build
Cup
Oracle.
of Destiny combo, the Divine Glaive and the Holy Crystal, that's a lot of burst damage and a lot of penetration. For the side of Kabuki,
Interesting.
the only
No
magic
Oracle on
defense
Mino.
he has is the boots, and the Wind of Nature saved him several times against Pi, but overall, I think it just wasn't enough, and
Went
it's just a
Cursed
difficult
Helmet
situation.
instead.
Will he try and survive the damage? Because ideally, he shouldn't even be in range. He tries his best to kite away from it, but it just wasn't good enough. Facehugger on the Lilia does a lot of damage, but I dare say here, he might just want to... I would go for a glowing one here as well, considering that there are beefy members on the side of Alter Ego. Yuzong, Akai, and Matilda, these are all very tanky members that will
2-3-1 isn't a good
get harmed
KDA,
a
to
lot
be
more
honest.
with the unique passive coming
Yeah,
in
no,
from
it's
the glowing
not.
one, the maximum HP damage. And considering Aurelia
But
has a very spammable kit, I think
Sally
it would be
Boy.
a lot more beneficial.
Sally Boy
Of
got
course,
13
That is not
assists.
the option he went for, because there's just a lot more problems he has to worry about. Crowd
Just
controlling
fed
Alter
that,
Ego to try
fed
and
that
protect Kabuki,
jungler.
making sure
I
he
mean,
has the
fed
Winter
that
Trenchant in
the
case
marksman.
Pi just does a 90-degree turn.
Damn, look
and
at
push
Leo
away
Murphy
instead
though
of
on Matilda.
Kabuki. So it's a difficult situation.
No
for
Oracle on
Facehugger to
Matilda,
be in for
yeah.
sure. He has a 100% kill participation though. But the rich guy by Living by Mandiri will be Nino on that Brody.
It will, and we can see here from the stats as well that even though Facehugger wasn't able to use the item that you mentioned before, he does still have a 100% kill participation, but even despite that, he was able to melt the members from
Damn,
Alter Ego
Matilda had
Esports, perhaps because he
94%
didn't have
out
that
of
gold one
17
here,
kills.
Right.
You don't need Oracle when you go recall
for
spam.
Sure. These are pro players after
true.
all. They absolutely know what they're
That's
doing.
true.
But for Alter Ego Esports, man, Leo Murphy with the highest kill participation, and Nino, I think a lot of times he was doing a lot of flashy things on that Brody, as we've come to expect, but he just gets overshadowed by Pi, so there's credit due to Nino as well. He was using a lot of
94% out of 17 kills. That is really
in the
good.
right moment, he was able to use the torn apart memory to try and secure kills when Aura Fire thought they were out of, that critical situation. I think overall, it's just a very great team effort, and whoever gets the MVP, I think it's well deserved.
Oh man, no. You gotta give it to Sir Pi. Come on, man. Your MVP presented to you by Samsung Galaxy A Series 5G. No doubt in my head that this man gets it. 5-1 and 6. Sure, the KDA, the damage, the GPM, not in the leaderboards there, not in the rich guy or the departments there, but still, all around, this man carried the game.
That's absolute case as we take a look at some MVP highlights for
the pinnacle
Pi.
of impressive.
And here we go.
Agreed.
Early on in the stages of the game, you do see that Aura
So
has a bit of
1-1
success,
game
but
now.
Overall, right? Overall, I think Alter Ego just has a lot more
think
tools,
Alter
a lot
Ego
more
woke up
ways to
after
try and
that
engage
first
fights.
loss.
They can kite back away. They can go for the dive. They can go for proper front-to-back team fights as well. And I think they just figure out if we can get Kabuki, the fight really swings in our favor. And you can see that Pi, along with Nino as well, they were always looking for Kabuki. Of course, occasionally, Kabuki will be able to escape with his life. But again, even if he's able to survive, he won't be in the fight. He won't be doing that damage. And that is, in the end, what was just too crucial for the side of Aura to deal with. And of course, with all the options available, we talked about the late game, a lot more DPS on the side of Aura Fire, but with the tools available to Alter Ego, I think they're just able to actually feint out and just make sure that Aura doesn't know what they're doing again and again.
Wow.
Again, like we mentioned, you mentioned actually that Kabuki and Aura Fire in general need to play around Kabuki. They need to stop taking these fights, but
All right,
Alter Ego,
what's Aura
the way that
Fire
they're
gonna put
forcing
in the
fights
jungle
isn't
now?
out of the blue. They're forcing the neutral objective take and thus forcing the fight, right? And Aura had to respond. There's no way they just stayed in base because with that composition that Alter Ego had, it's a Yuzong that can zone you away from the base turrets when the Lord comes in. It's a
What a one-sided match.
Forza,
Last
who
match
can
was
use the
very
fire airstrike to do
one-sided
the
as
same
well to
thing,
Aura.
And you have a Brody that sieges
So it's
turrets
1-1 to
super
one-sided
fast with that
matches.
damage output.
I was thinking that perhaps instead of going in for the neutral objectives and fight over it, I was thinking that they could go and look for trades elsewhere on the map. But when I thought about their composition again, they had the Yuzong with the Black Dragon form who could just roam around the map very quickly, and they also had Farsa with the Wings by Wings, who was able to implicate the same sort of thing. So it was a really difficult position for Aura Fire to be in. They couldn't outmaneuver, they couldn't out-rotate the composition that Alter Ego brought either, and it was just so well executed as well by Alter Ego in that game.
Keep in mind, even if they want to try and group up or split the map like that, Pi can just go 1v3, 1v4.
Exactly.
So it's just a tough situation overall, man.
It's a good draft by Alter Ego, but Aura Fire, they got a good draft in game number 1 too. 1-1, and we'll see how this series progresses after the short break.
Was it like one mistake to let it snowball? No. It was a very one-sided match. It was just they were more of a collective team that game. Alter Ego. Is it best out of 3 of 5 wins? It's first to 3. Yeah, first to 3. 3 wins out of 5 matches. First to 3.
Aku kan berdiri dan terus berlari terus ke arah puncak.
That's a long break, man. 10 minutes.
Ku takkan berhenti.
10-minute break. What do I do for 10 minutes?
Kemenangan abadi menanti. You know we won't miss.
What do I do for 10 minutes?
Focus, and if you
Should I lose a game? I'll just lose a game.
nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadap
Sensi.
Bukan halangan, bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat
Sensi.
sejarah. We on this, we won't miss. We on this, we won't miss.
Hannah and Palma are lonely? Who's Hannah and Palma?
Ambisi, aku kan menyawakan hari ini. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed,
374.
nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua
I was 500 yesterday.
dan semua serangan jatuh bukan
Sensi, man. Let me DM you? Oh no, where you gonna DM me? Show my username? It's just combatcatgaming.ttv. There you go. combatcatgaming.ttv. Bro, I'm on 7 points. Let's get out of Mythic. I had I've lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a row. I played one Atlas game. I love teammates in the daytime. Yo, I got 5 kills as Diggy. And 5 kills again as Diggy. Diggy supremacy. Been there before, it sucks. Hopefully we don't drop out. Hey Okiko, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are the matches going? Oh, I lost 5 in a row. Yeah, I lost 5 in a row. But other than that, it's good. Other than that, it's pretty good. I'm still world rank Atlas. Slept all day, 6 p.m. Haven't eaten yet. Go eat. New camp position. Just while we watch the MPL. Bro, I bet you the me searching for a game is gonna take longer than the break. You been looking for me? Oh, for where the camera is? After this rank game, I'll eat? Okay. What are you gonna eat? I need to eat too. I need to eat as well. You know, there's no point in playing a game. There's literally no point. I don't know what my fam cooked, but yeah, maybe I'll eat twice. Nice. Enjoy your food, man. Maybe 3 times. Maybe eat 3 times. I think, bro, the Mobile Legends chat is so toxic. This is so toxic. It's like 1 or 2 people just talking shit. Sanjiv, you have permission for a watch party? I'm sponsored by Mobile Legends. I'm a sponsored Mobile Legends streamer and content creator. And you don't need permission to do a watch party for Mobile Legends. Did it. Did. I will can't wait to see who Aura uses in the jungle next. Maybe Layla. Maybe Layla jungle. I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Beyond infinity and back again. To them. Young dog and talking.
To be honest, I think I'm gonna eat some food. I'm really sleepy and hungry.
You know once in the shine, don't vex when you get married. Me now make trouble stress my brain.
Alright. If you want to join the MPL ID emote giveaway, and if you want to join the MPL emote giveaway, you have to jump onto YouTube, and I'll add you to the giveaway. But
to remind you guys at home and even in the venue that remember both Alter Ego and Aura Fire, they're going to be fighting for their tournament
link.
Lives here today.
You just have to like, comment, and subscribe to the channel.
They're going to get eliminated.
And make sure you comment onto the live stream so I can add you to the giveaway.
Their journey is going to come to an end today.
I'm gonna do the giveaway and then go 8.
Which is the sad part about having a tournament. Someone needs to lose in order for someone else to win.
If you want to join, just head over to the
game
YouTube.
Number 2, impact player for Aura is going to be Fluffy on the Paquito. And for Alter Ego, you can say it's Nino, you can say it's Pi. Both were playing so good, and Aura Fire were unable to deal with how flexible, with how many options that Alter Ego has. So now the shoe is on the other foot. It all comes down back to execution, back to the drafts to see which team can be more flexible, can make the necessary adjustments to come out on top.
And you know, if we're talking just about the draft, I think I can speak for every single one of the casters because our talent prediction has been for Alter Ego both games in a row, like 2 games in a row, right? I think all the casters agree that we liked Alter Ego's draft even in game 1 better than Aura Fire's draft, right? Before that, though, Fluffy, the Dragon Guardian right here, #1 highest damage taken per minute. My God, he doesn't even play like the Uranus, right? He plays a Paquito, and he still takes that much damage.
I'm seeing Fluffy as the Dragon Guardian after seeing Pi on the Youth song. That's pretty funny. But yes, even in that game,
can upgrade the ID emotes?
So proactive, trying to find ways
just
to
ID emotes.
And that's why he was taking so much damage. Udil was constantly wasting spells, using it again and again to ensure that he cannot get close
But I have a question now, right? Back
Upgrade
to
to CCG
the point
emotes.
that I was talking about before the Dragon Guardian interrupted us, right? Draft
Hey Joker, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Every single caster from both desks.
Fuck it,
English
teammates
and
suck.
Indo.
I'll take
We
the
went for-
penalty
we went
and just
for
fucking
Alter
eat.
Ego.
Have a good dinner,
Why
Sensei.
did you go for Alter Ego instead of Aura Fire?
I think honestly just like the surprise value, because Aura bringing up the Faramis, the Matilda, and the Kai, it seemed like it never worked for them in the past, but it turns out that was exactly the answer that they needed to go against the composition that Alter Ego brought. Because I thought with the Farsa, they'd have a lot of mobility in that mid lane, they'd have a lot of control, and we talked about the winning lanes with the Melissa against the Beatrix, and also Lancelot as well as the Akai.
I remember Aura
we
started
haven't
the tank
seen high
meta,
on the
and
Akai.
they tried
we didn't
with
know how
Mino
well he
last
could
game.
perform on it, and we knew
Mino
exactly
didn't work last game,
what
unfortunately.
Sally Boy could do with the Lancelot. So that was kind of what I based my judgment on, especially with
No
the
one
power
built
specs that
anti-heal
were
for
going
Pi.
on. But like we mentioned earlier, like Aura
Did
Fire,
they not have
even
anti-heal?
against all odds, they're
I'm
able
sure
to
someone
pull
had
things out that
dominant size.
we don't even see. As now we're going to take a
think,
look into the next game.
Paquito had
Once
dominant
again,
size, I'm
for
pretty
the
sure,
third
right?
time in a row, both teams are staying in their pick positions, not swapping at all. Aura on the blue side, Alter Ego on the red side.
And in terms of bans, nothing has changed
Yeah, only
either, right?
Paquito,
It's
yeah.
Juan, Julian,
Damn it, there's no
Matilda
Rice?
banned away
Oh, that's
for Aura
unfortunate,
Fire,
bro.
But like
That
I
is
was about to mention,
unfortunate.
from Alter Ego, there is a slight change.
Gonna make
The
some
Matilda
rice, man.
has been
Can't
taken
eat without
away,
rice.
So they are going to deny that double roam strat that Aura Fire brought in game number 1.
And what they're saying is right now, you can pick up the Faramis, we'll pick up the Paquito. You can pick up the Paquito,
Very
we'll pick up the Faramis,
irritable
we'll
at the
trade it
moment.
out. And for Aura, they decide on the
Go make some.
Paquito
Make
instead
some
of the
rice.
Faramis.
I do feel like the Paquito is a lot more valuable when it comes to flex, etc. Faramis, you only really need him for very specific compositions, a very cheese compositions as well, if I do say so myself. We have a comment here from Alter Ego
Is
Esports.
Cooking
though.
gonna wait 9
Aura's
minutes?
players
Okay,
to watch
okay.
out for.
That's good.
It's Kabuki. It's fun to fight in the lane with him. That's Nino talking about Kabuki, trying to show people that he really enjoys that rivalry. And in game number 1, I think we can say that Kabuki got the better time. But in game number 2, I think Nino absolutely evened out the score. So now it's to see, you know, we're in game number 3 to see who takes the lead yet again. And now the first 2 picks for Alter Ego, the Faramis will actually get picked up, and that's a yeet.
That's a change already.
Among the
Faramis and
planes.
Yves, so they basically revealed where both of these heroes are going to go. Faramis
Rome.
on Leo Murphy, on the hands of Leo Murphy. See, this is where it gets kind of questionable. We've never seen Leo Murphy perform well on these types of heroes. He likes those crazy heroes, those flashy heroes, the Cho, the Atlas, the Kufra.
Among the planes.
On the Faramis, we'll see. This might be a pocket strat that they've been hiding, but we'll have to see how it works out on stage.
Yeah, we are known, we synonymize Leo Murphy with really ultimate heavy, very momentum-based heroes, someone who can create the plays, but with Faramis,
Hey,
he's gonna be
Nectar,
a
how
little
you
bit
doing?
more safer.
Welcome to the stream.
A cover hero, a support
I
hero.
hope you're doing
and
good.
That's not something that we usually see on Leo Murphy, and in return, Aura has actually opted with the
Hope
Farsa
you're having a
and
good
the
day.
Ling pick.
Well, my personal opinion is that the Faramis is only really valuable when there's a lot of burst damage, because that will deny the bulk of the damage output during the revival from that called altar. So right now with a Paquito, against a Paquito, a Ling, and a Farsa, it does make a bit of sense. So I'm quite curious about that Ling pick. Maybe
Among
the
Us
macro play is
lanes.
where it's at, but Alter Ego is
Among
a
Us.
very strong, very good long-range
Sussy
backline,
Eve.
and they have 2 cover tools, the same way Aura did in game number 1.
And it's very interesting because, again, it seems like in this game right now, Aura Fire are drafting towards comfort, whereas Alter Ego are drafting towards that creative side. So they've kind of swapped their styles in the draft as well from game 2. Sally Boy on the Akai. We questioned that in game 2, but it worked out for them. For the most part, he was a solid utility jungler. Now, they've added another dimension towards that. Faramis on Leo Murphy. We'll see how this plays out, as Alter Ego will go for the ban here. Honestly, at this point, if they only have something like a Cult Altar, if they leave the Beatrix open here, it's going to be massive, actually, for Aura Fire. And I don't think Kabuki is going to change, right? With the Bennett, with Nibiru's Passion, with most of your ultimates on the Beatrix, you can actually take the Cult Altar out instantly.
Good
This
morning,
is interesting,
Puzzles.
right? I really do
How you
like the
doing?
bans coming through here
How's
in
your
the second
day?
phase.
How's your
Alter Ego
morning going?
opted with the Atlas being banned away because they know since they brought the Faramis, they are going to be clumped up with one another, and they don't want a certain and re-engage tool like the Atlas.
Thank you for
You can
asking.
go in for the fatal links onto a lot of members of the team against
kinda
someone
hungry.
like them, especially in the hands of someone like
I'm
the
kind of
Godiva.
sleepy, but other than that,
The
I'm
thing
good.
is, I don't know. I didn't really think that the Akai was the main factor towards the success of Alter Ego in that second game. I think it did okay, and the problem is the Akai is usually
Imagine
picked
not
up to
first
be able
picking
to
Layla,
counter
Mia,
those neutral
Zilong,
objectives,
Alucard.
and Sally Boy wasn't really able to do that. And now we're going to
Imagine.
see here the Melissa being banned away once again, as well as the Grok taken away from Alter Ego.
Grok?
Interesting options explored by both these teams.
Why Grok
Melissa,
ban?
so I guess Alter Ego is trying to go for a bit more of a dive situation. They do have a lot more fighters right now. And as we mentioned for Aura in game number 1, they can use a Cult Alter to just force out dives.
I think
The
we'll see
easy
Irithel here.
prediction would be Yuzong. But I have a feeling we might get a Lapu here.
Whoa.
Up against the Farsa, remember, this is a very solid hero as well, but they do go for the Yuzong. A bit more reliable, I agree, right? Easy prediction, it has to be Yuzong. More efficient, and man, he just performed out of his... He had a crazy performance, literally, the game before. So the momentum is going to carry on towards this one. Another Yuzong, and this is a big question mark now
Why
for
Grok
Kabuki.
ban?
Exactly.
Do I want to go for the Beatrix pick again up against this Yuzong that now has the Cult Alter?
The Irithel actually is still open, so
You're right.
will that be the option that Aura goes for to try and quote-unquote counter this Yuzong? More damage, more mobility, harder to catch? It might just be, but I think it's still risky all the same.
Oh, this is hard. This is tough.
Game 3, this is crazy.
They could pick up someone like
Yo! Okay.
Diggy is going to be the pick as well as a Benedetta.
Diggy!
Full dive.
Diggy Jungle.
Full dive comp.
Full dive comp. And that makes sense, right? Because the Melissa was banned away. Alter
Diggy
Ego want to
Jungle.
go in for that backline. And now there, quote-unquote, isn't a backline aside from the Farsa.
And now the Farsa can actually just chill out with the help of Ziggy Time Journey. Yuzong, the only threat that Yuzong has now is that damage.
Yeah.
In terms of that CC, it's practically
Petrify.
gone.
Diggy
But
Jungle, Roam
Aura
Link.
needs to
We have to
coordinate
see it.
properly, right?
Mid
if
Bene.
the Time Journey comes in late,
pick
if the Fierce
Diggy,
Dive
yeah.
or the Petrify gets in towards that Feather Airstrike first, it is still going to be quite a disaster for Aura. Alter Ego, last pick up against this composition.
Diggy
You need
pick.
someone mobile. Irithel is just an answer that I want
to
to go
protect
for. A safer
Farsa.
pick would be the Brody, though.
Would the Clog make a bit more sense here? I mean... Oh, wow.
No.
Whoa, what?
None of it makes sense. They go for the Beatrix up against the dive comp. They're saying, hey, we'll try to do that. We'll try to pick up a Beatrix.
Yeah, Kabuki couldn't do it. Let's see if Nino can. I mean, Nino has said again and again, this is what he likes doing, right? Proving the other goal in a wrong, showing them how it's done.
And Nino is so good at that
Okay, wait,
kiting
whoa.
game, right? He's able to
Aura don't have a
go in a
marksman, right?
1v4 situation and come out alive. I think if anyone has the skills to achieve that, it's going to be Nino in this sense. And Aura Fire, sure, they do have a really good disengage with the Diggy, but Alter Ego, on the other hand, has so much crowd control,
Aura have
right,
no
that they have to
marksman?
think about.
Man, and we need to ask the question,
Farsa
who's
is
going to the
marksman?
gold lane? Is it a Paquito or
AE
is it the
dive comes
Benedetta?
so heavy.
I personally think, wow, okay, so Paquito's going to
Yeah,
go to the
that's why they took
XP
Diggy.
lane and Kabuki's going to be on the Benedetta. Funnily enough, the Benedetta was Nino's signature pick back in Season 8
You're
in the gold
right.
lane. So, Beatrix, Kabuki's signature pick. They're trading here, and they want to show who is the better gold laner. It's a battle of the gold lane. Ladies and gentlemen, as we get into the Land of Dawn for the battle for match points in the first match of the playoffs.
How will this actually pan out? This is something that we haven't seen in quite a while as well. And Kabuki on Benedetta, will he be able to lane well against someone like the Beatrix with better range?
Oof. I mean, range is a big factor, especially in the laning phase, right? So how it plays out, it will depend, because Benedetta, I think, has a lot more flexibility in how he wants to approach the laning phase. But as far as the aggression in the early game, with the Paquito, with the Benedetta, and the Ling, right? I think Aura Fire will have a lot more ways to try and go aggressive. But Alter Ego later on, they have the advantage of having a proper front line. So without the Diggy, if they can bait out the Time Journey somehow, I think Alter Ego has it.
Is this the first time that Godiva's picked up someone like the Diggy?
Yeah, I mean,
I think it is.
from what I can remember, I've never seen Godiva on a Diggy. So again, both teams are stepping out of their comfort zone. High already going to go for the invade. Leo Murphy with a Stampede, looking for a play here. Retribution is available for Sully Boy, and High is actually the one who gets it. Seventh Blade popped in. Leo Murphy forced to flicker out. High gets out. Alarm bomb almost taking Leo Murphy down.
Easy win.
But
Nice for us.
just like in game 1 and 2, it's Aura Fire with the early aggression.
Man, we saw that this pick, right, this strategy with a Diggy, we have seen that it can be countered by an Estes, but unfortunately for Alter Ego, they have already put in their roamer pick, so it's an option they can't really explore. Right now, they're just forced to deal with the mobility, the burst coming in from the fighters and the assassins. This is similar to game number 1. Having a lot more fighters and fighters generally allows you to be a lot more aggressive, and if Alter Ego fall behind, that will mean a lot of dives coming in from Aura Fire, I think.
You're right. I mean, right now, Aura Fire, you can see that they are ahead a little bit in terms of that gold. They're able to maneuver around the waves a lot better right now, as you can see there in the top side as well. But talent creation by Axe, it seems like
it's a flip.
Papulong is the only person who opted for the Alter Ego here this time around, but Pai.
Oh, gonna get chunked low. Called Alter already placed in with the Black Dragon form, so this is gonna be a massive advantage as Fluffy cancels out the real world manipulation. Petrify popped in, but that's gonna be the Tempest of Blades with the time journey to actually disengage. High jumping in with the blades, looking for some damage. That's gonna be the reverse time, bringing it back. Sully Boy comes in with the heavy spin. He's able to survive. That's a kill over towards Face Hugger. Pai jumps in onto High, looking for a trade back once again. Only a 1-for-1 XP for Jungler. Who wins that out in the end, Arashi?
I think all things considered, we were talking about how the early game is favoring Aura Fire, so I think Alter Ego comes up on top, but of course, Kabuki comes down to join the party, and overall, I really think that given the context, given the circumstances, Alter Ego came out on top in that engagement.
The problem is Teleguay was taken down, so neither of them actually wanted to commit onto the turtle. Aura Fire was so low that they didn't want to overcommit either.
Go,
Both teams
Aura,
playing
go!
it very, very safely,
Hey,
as
Sante.
once again, Aura Fire
How you
already
doing?
on the turtle.
High has the blades. Feather Airstrike popped in. Sully Boy does not want to go for this. A bit too risky. They're just going to give it over to Aura Fire. That's the turtle taken by Aura. Presented to you by Samsung Galaxy A Series. As in this gold lane, this is what you're going to see. Kabuki is going to constantly shove the waves in so that he can rotate around the map with the Benedetta mobility. But here, we're also going to take a look at the emblems, Arashi.
Free Festival of Blood, so they're aiming to make it a very bloody game. Demon Slayer for both junglers, but I think we already agreed that having a more utility jungler usually, right, ends up with more of those objectives secured. In the poke department though, the Yve gonna have a bit more damage coming in compared to that magic shop from the side of Facehugger, but now there's a lot of damage from Alter Ego. The time journey though is clutch, but now Aura Fire won't have it available for any aggressive plays.
I mean, still 70
Yo,
seconds
Dig is
left
really
until
dead.
that neutral objective hits, and Sally Boy still being very aggressive here in game number 3. Luckily, he wasn't taken down, because that would have been a complete disaster.
I just woke up and now I'm
Alter
making
Ego.
breakfast, some eggs and bread.
Very
nice.
similar to game
Enjoy
1
your
and
breakfast.
game number 2. 50 seconds left on the clock as Kabuki caught in a 2v1 situation.
Ooh, man, they sacrificed so much to actually go onto that top side, man. Yutong, Pai was in that top side, and the entirety of that turret shield has been taken away by Fluffy. He also has a gold lead here, and this is not really going to be good for the Yuzong. What is good about the Yuzong, though, is the new Exorcist skin. You guys can go ahead and check it out, because look, it's been amazing, right? Oh my god, look at the effects. When Pai got the triple kill when he was 1v4ing, Aura got scared because of the skin, man. But now, Feather Airstrike popped in up top. Kabuki has the damage to actually follow it through. But there's not going to be enough. Alter Ego are able to maneuver themselves out of that lane. And Kabuki's just going to go for a cheeky cut.
5 minutes has elapsed here in game number 3, and if we're talking about that mid-game, who do you think it favors?
I think the mid-game absolutely favors Aura Fire, just because more burst damage, more mobility, right? Having 2 assassins essentially and 1 fighter is gonna have give them a lot more advantage when it comes to those weird skirmishes, which happens in the mid-game. Later on though, with 2 fighters of their own, with the Yutong and the Akai, there's a lot of crowd control available. I think, like you mentioned in the beginning of the game, the main man here that decides how the fight goes is gonna be Godiva on that Diggy. when the time genie gets popped up is going to be critical in deciding who comes out on top.
I think it's a very good time to actually talk a little bit about why we went for Aura Fire. Most of us, except for Papulong, right? But on the bottom side, we're going to talk about this first. Black Dragon form popped in by Pi, but he's not going to be able to defend his bottom side tier 1. It's going to fall to the hands of Aura, top side again. So, why did we go for good snipe by Nino? Yikes. What a good read as well, man. He just grabbed that shot out of nowhere, just like you guys can grab food out of nowhere with the 90% discount code, grb.to/MPL. You can also scan the QR code. But again, let's talk about why we predicted Aura. Because for me, it's been because of that wave control, right? With the Benedetta, that's a winning lane. With Fluffy on the Paquito up against the Yudong as well, Yudong does have quite a bit of trouble there. And they're just able to control every single neutral objective with that.
And you can see even the disparity in the level between Hai as well as Celiboy. Hai is a level, almost 2 actually, levels ahead of Celiboy, and you can see the difference when it comes down to that wave clear, as now we can take a look at all the items here in the 7th minute.
Nino with the BOD will be a bit of a menace, especially if Aura Fire wants to risk getting in the fights with low HP, because if you're lower than 50% HP, that's where the BOD really spikes up in value. Diggy rushing the
Aura
Radiant
Fire is
Armor
doing
though,
really
Godiva,
good.
really respecting the potential for Yeef to force out the time journey defensively, right?
2 turrets
And the
already.
Hunter Strike and the Bloodlust Axe on the hands of Kabuki. This is what we've seen in Season 8, I believe, a lot. The fighter in the gold lane just making sure that the marksman doesn't get any chance to play at all. As we mentioned earlier, I do think the main difference is that with the Cult Altar, the damage from Aura Fire isn't exactly ultimate reliant. So even if you initially get saved by the Cult Altar, Aura Fire can just stick around and take you out afterwards as well. I think that's the main issue. And with the Diggy, with the time journey available, I think that's the main key factor in ensuring that Aura Fire are the ones that dictate how the fights are going to go.
At this stage, we're going to see Hai trying to push the lane in the bottom side, trying to send a member from Alter Ego down so they can set up for this next turtle properly. Facehugger still doesn't
Link's
have
mobility
his
is
ultimate,
amazing.
so that's something that they need to consider.
Jacob, Andrew,
as Alter Ego
fans.
Esports.
Hello.
Amazing.
How you doing
I
today?
don't
Thank you
look
so
at
much for the
that,
follow.
but Fluffy
Welcome
doing
to
a
my
very
stream.
good job at zoning it.
Celiboy though, gonna get chunked very low. Final blow to the back lines as Kabuki does so much damage onto Udil, onto everyone to execute as well. The Cult Altar falls to Kabuki. Black Dragon formed by Pi, looking for the steal once again. The miracle play does not happen for Pi. He's able to get out of the Furious Dive, but the Tempest Blaze comes in from Hai, who is able to find the Retribution. Fluffy in the midst of it all, still able to survive. Nino looking for the kill, taking it. Nino taking low, flickering out. Kabuki looking for Leo Murphy, but Hai picks it up. Udil still able to run for now. Kabuki doesn't want to leave it back. Eye for an eye. Oh my god, the snipes did not connect, but Udil's able to actually escape. It's a 2-for-1, but the Lord goes over to Aura.
4,000 gold lead. In addition to that, as now Aura Fire, with the space that they have, they're going to be able to get a turret in that mid side, as well as take away the blue buff away from Celiboy.
Not ideal for Alter Ego, but they do get trades, right? And when you're on the back foot, any kind of trade is essentially beneficial. Nino
Can you
especially
say,
picks up
"Whoa,
a kill,
Q?"
Udil as well. So all things considered, not
Q?
the worst of scenarios. The longer the game goes, the more Aura Fire needs to be a bit more careful with how they want to engage. The members simply will be too tanky to get bursted down in such a decisive fashion like in the previous fight.
What's Q?
Let's see, man. Looking at this right now again, right? Aura Fire, they got the Lord, but because Alter Ego got the favorable trade, in terms of just the kills, they are actually able to clear out the waves. Only one tier 2 fell in that Lord power play. And now, we're gonna see how Aura Fire uses this 5,000 gold lead, because exactly like you put it, Arashi, the later the game goes, the scarier Udil and Nino gets.
That's going to be a huge problem, as now we are in the 10th minute, and this is where it's going to get very important, right? How are they itemizing against one another as Alter Ego Esports continue to scale?
Celiboy picking up the Antiquaras this early in the game is absolutely value, man. It lowers the attacker's physical attack every time you hit, up to, I think, four stacks for up to like 7 physical defense. So picking that up against a Ling, a Benedetta, as well as a Paquito on Fluffy, I think that's gonna make Celiboy a lot more tanky, especially because Facehugger won't be focusing his damage onto Celiboy of all people.
But the airstrike again though popped in, and this is what the Farsa really, shines at. That zoning, that poking with the feathered airstrike. And to add on to that, the fact that they have such a massive goal lead means that he's going to be able to burst a whole lot of that backline down. So Alter Ego need to be very careful on their positioning. Damage
many
dealt by
towers
Axe. Wow,
taken.
Nino, even though he's not really an early game hero, he's been bullied this game, still number 1.
In that previous fight, he was just hitting again and again with that Nibiru. So I think it makes a lot of sense. And Steady Boy now with a heavy spin, he will be able to find Floppy.
Oh, they're gonna go for the collapse here. I don't think this is gonna work out. For the airstrike popping in, Sally Boy gonna lose his life, but no! The Cold Altar comes in. Real World Inflation also popped in. Oh, the snipe from Nino!
Damn.
Oh my goodness, that was nasty by Nino! And he goes for another. It's a double kill. The number 1 in the damage dealt by Axe, absolutely styling here in the 11th minute.
2 members taken down for the price of none at this stage as Alter Ego Esports once again being able to pick up the tempo, taking away a little bit of momentum that Aura Fire have built for themselves. And now, Kabuki, he might be caught in a bad position.
Oh, eye for an eye, does not matter! Nino again! He goes in for another
what
snipe.
the heck?
Just barely out of range there.
Nino is
What happened to
amazing.
Nino?
He just has all the space in the world to try and deal damage right now, especially because Aura got baited, and now Godiva will be the next kill picked up by Nino yet again. 5-0. Lord is on the table with 2 members down for Aura Fire.
Jeez.
What? Nino, come on! How many kills in a row is
Nino,
that? How
that
many
damage?
consecutive kills
Sheesh, man.
in a row? Like now he's sitting at 5-0-1 here in the 12th minute as now they're gonna collapse on the next neutral objective. Facehugger trying to open that feather airstrike, but unfortunately, gonna be able to just buy a little bit more time for them as that mid lane is going to be crashing in favor of Aura Fire. But my oh my, Alter Ego. This is what we were talking about, right? We were fearing that power spike that could start to hit. And now Aura Fire, they're starting to feel it.
They are just struggling to try and find that pick-off because everyone's grouping up together and the Cult Altar is just getting a lot more value. Aura Fire needs to try and space out their damage a bit more here. Maybe Feather Airstrike first and then an Electrophylo Blow or, you know, a Tempest of Blades, because right now the Cult Altar is being used as such an opportune moment for the set of Alter Ego, and they go for this contest yet again.
Aura are looking to sneak this Lord. 2 levels ahead of Sally Boy. Real World Inflation popped in. He'll move round. They're gonna go for it high. Wins out the retreat battle. Cult Altar clutch to help Sally Boy. Meanwhile, what happened? Nino was able to take Kabuki down. Pai again in the midst of it all. He's able to win a 1v3. Still surviving. Finally falls. Man, what are these side laners of Alter Ego made of?
2-for-1 trade for Alter Ego Esports, and even before this matchup began, the main highlight for this matchup against Aura and Alter Ego is the fact that both of these teams have really strong side lanes, and you can see it actually go into fruition as Fluffy! Is he gonna get taken down?
Oh my god,
Nino.
the name of the game right now is finding Nino for Aura Fire. It hasn't happened, not a single time. He's still deathless.
He flickered forward in that last fight.
No goal.
What? He almost got taken out and he pops the Wind of Nature at the final, the exact moment. They are playing so crazy, so recklessly, and it's paying off. This is the Alter Ego that people are expecting.
7-0-1 on Nino right now, and it's just so insane to see. I mean, the Beatrix has got to be one of his power picks at this stage, right?
We have seen that he has mentioned that he is confident on that Beatrix. When it was meta, he was able to use it to great effect, but right now, he is showing Kabuki how it's done.
This is absolutely crazy, right? Because again, we went for Aura Fire in the draft. We predicted Aura Fire because of how well they were able to play around the neutral objectives early on. And usually for Aura, when they get such a massive goal lead in the start, they're not a team that lets go of it that easily. So it's super impressive by Alter Ego right now. The fact that they are able to turn it around.
Alter
Right,
Ego
I mean,
is
we saw it
switched
in
on.
game number 1, right? They have the advantage. They don't let Alter Ego get any moments at all. It was a 0-kill game for
How
Alter
many more
Ego, I
games are
believe.
left?
So
It's first
we
to
thought
3.
that was going to be the same story, but right
So
now,
if
look at the
Alter
items.
Ego
Nino is
or
on a
Aura
full
win this one,
inventory
then it's
slot.
one more.
He has the Has Clause as well, so his sustain is going to be a
if they
lot
can win the next
healthier
game.
as Conceal is being popped by Aura Fire. They're going to go for it.
Again, it's Nino. He's able to flicker out. He is able to dish out the damage. It is a disaster for Aura. Black Dragon formed by Pi onto Kabuki
ay.
and the Petrify, and Nino again picking up the kill, looking for the snipes to secure a triple kill, but Udo says no, you've had enough kills. It's time for my kill, all right? It's mine.
Oh, Fluffy
What the
versus
heck?
Pi.
What's going on? This game, how did Alter Ego turn it around? How did Aura Fire let go of the 5,000 gold lead? Alter Ego might go for the one straight push on the bottom side with the minions that they have. Buffy wants to go for a miracle play, but he's gonna get knocked up. He's gonna get chain CC'd. His immortality falls. Nino again picks up a legendary. Buffy is able to prolong the game, but Alter Ego. Oh.
Look, I'll take a rest. Happy watching, guys. All right, Keo. We'll catch you later, man. Have a good
He's
rest.
gonna go for the reverse time right now, but look at that. It's still Godiva taken down for nothing.
Oh, man. I mean, Fluffy bought enough time for Aura Fire to come back because that would have been a disaster if Alter Ego Esports could have ended that with a one straight push. We do see the beauty of High being on the lane, being able to mobilize around the map, look for and counter split pushes all across the board, as now Alter Ego Esports, they're going to be the first ones to set up for the Lord with two-man advantage.
Oh my god, what is that damage? Feather Airstrike took away almost all of Nino's HP, but Facehugger, he popped his Feather Airstrike in a very open position. Kabuki on the Benedetta is not going to survive the damage coming in from Nino. High isn't. Oh, what the heck? High!
Huh?
Again!
High stole the Lord?
Saving the game for Aura Fire against
my
all
God.
odds.
What a steal from
Too many
High,
glass cannons
man.
have become useless
Some
with
way,
items.
some way. He was
True.
able to get in there and get that retribution, but Alter Ego, they want vengeance. They want to punish him for that play.
Is it going to be enough, Mirko?
And this is the siege for Alter Ego.
Alter Ego in the base. High gonna get shredded down by Nino's Nibiru. Nibiru's Passion popped in. Facehugger respawning in 5 seconds. Lord gonna be micromanaged by Alter Ego. Every single wave cut here except that top side. Alter Ego wants to look for an end with a 2-man advantage, but they might not be able to
stealing
go
Lord?
for this.
Yeah, he's
Kabuki
good at
spawning
stealing
in
the
2.
Lord.
Aura Fire. High. Save the game, but wait a minute, Feather Airstrike popped in there doing so much damage, but look at Nino, focus on Nino, he's able to dish out so much damage in the back line right now as Pi jumps in, buying the time! Nino! What the heck? Gets the snipe onto Kabuki, he's able to cut away, he's full HP, that's a double kill for the Wonder Boy. Nino looking for more, looking for the end, the real world manipulation comes in as Nino targets the base, he's able to maneuver all around as he goes for it. Fluffy trying to survive, trying to save the game once again. A double kill picked up, but it's Nino with the legendary. He secures match point for Alter Ego.
In the end, the defense was not enough, and now
What the heck?
2 points for Alter Ego Esports against
GG's.
Aura Fire. What is
Alright, so it's
that
match
was an
point for Alter
insane
Ego now.
game, guys.
Did Beatrix get nerfed? Oh my god, that did what
Not
the
for
heck?
Nino.
Did Nino fall a single time in that game? I think he's
No.
sitting on 0
Holy
deaths.
moly, why they have 0
against
CC?
3 fighters, 2 assassins,
You gotta ask their
essentially.
coach.
What is going on?
I don't know, man. Like, we gave Aura Fire that Hydra nickname, but now
Damn.
Alter Ego,
Yeah.
they're starting to deserve it. If Pi doesn't pop off, Nino does here in the 3rd game, and who's gonna pop off next here in the 4th game?
Match point for
Holy
Alter Ego
moly,
now.
Did you see that snipe onto Kabuki? You're on a Benedetta. You'd expect, hey man, I'm mobile. I'm a mobile hero. Nino can't possibly hit me, right? No, that's Nino for you. What the heck? No way.
accuracy.
I am so stunned by that final shot. How did he get that shot?
All glass
Oh.
cannons into tanks who will
I have
take late
no
game.
idea.
Yeah.
He just has foresight. He has game sense.
Fuck, is that
Whatever you want to
Nectar?
call
It
it,
is.
Nino
Imagine
has
watching
it,
such
man.
plays and
He
having
is
to
that
play
X factor
rather
every single
garbage in our
time.
games. My
Alter
brain
Ego is
can't
in a tough
handle it.
situation. Nino comes through. It's so... I don't know what to say. It's impressive. It's crazy. It doesn't make any sense.
You're right. Pi has been very consistent, right? He's just great. You can rely on him. You can depend on him. But Nino, when he performs, he is the game
Yeah, no marksman.
changer. And you could see Aura Fire struggling with how much damage, how much impact that he could have on the Beatrix. And I don't know. Do you think Aura Fire would want to pick up
The
the Beatrix like
I
from the
guess they
get-go?
have to, but imagine if you're Kabuki right now. First you get completely shut down, and then your rival just comes
They
out
definitely
and has
needed a
an
marksman
insane
there.
performance on your
And
signature
some
hero.
CC.
My God, man, it's got to be very tough mentally for Kabuki right now.
God. Sheesh, man. I don't know. Like, it's looking...
Sheesh,
it's not
man.
looking good for Aura Fire. It's looking real good for Alter Ego, though. You can see the fans just absolutely loving it here in the MPL arena for the playoffs. Let's take a look at the winning moments again, though. Man, it's so weird because we did not expect Alter Ego to play the way they're playing right now. We expected them to rely on comfort heroes. We expected them to play around Selly Boy. No, they're playing around Nino. They can play around Pi. They can pick up heroes like the Akai on Selly Boy. And again, we questioned the Faramis pick on Leo Murphy. It worked out.
It was good. I mean, I stand corrected. I wasn't a fan. I didn't think it's gonna have that much significance. But in that late game, when everyone is so tanky, when the crowd controls are available, when Nino can just do so much damage if he's left unchecked, the split second that Cult Alter can
what's that
provide
guy wearing?
is just so valuable. And Leo Murphy times it so well. Credit to him for sure. And I think one of the main moments that allowed Alter Ego to begin that comeback was also a bait with the Cult Alter. What a game.
Nino's Beatrix very strong as Aura is in the edge of elimination. And that's
Very
true.
strong.
One more game for Alter Ego. That's going to seal the deal for Aura Fire here in MPL ID Season 10.
Nah, I'm not taking that. Very strong is
Very strong is a
understatement. What the
gross
heck?
understatement, yes.
No way. He was 16-0-3. 16 kills in MP. What? What?
Wait, Nino had 16
If
kills?
he's playing ranked, it's unfair. This is the MPL. You're not supposed to be able to do this.
Keep in mind, all right, it's not only the fact that he is
Yo,
on a
Arnav,
Beatrix
how
and
you
he can
doing, man?
get
Welcome
single
to the
kills,
stream,
0
bro.
deaths. He has 0 deaths against a Paquito, against a Beta, a Farsa,
A Link.
Oh,
Throw him out of here. He's cheating. He has to be on something. There's no way.
He only has the Wind of Nature. We saw a single feather airstrike chunk him down below 50% HP. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter
I
at
dropped
all.
by to say hi
And of
because
course,
I just
credit to
finished
Leo
school.
Murphy
On the way
being one
home
of the
now.
main
Have a
tools
hope you
that
get home
Alter can
safely, my
use
friend.
to save
And
Nino. But still,
have a
all
nice
things
relaxing
considered,
time once you
what?
get home. Bro.
How is that even
And eat
possible?
some food.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess
Well, pros don't know what hero
itemization,
look.
right? Usually when we see the Beatrix, people
I want
either
Alter Ego
opt
to go
for
to
the
M4.
wand or the
I want Onyx.
past clause. But in
want
this
Onyx to go to
particular
M4.
situation, he's actually bought both. So
I mean,
that
Alter
kind of
Ego,
explains
I don't
why
mind
he's able
as
to
well,
sustain
but-
along in those prolonged team fights, Arashi.
Sheesh.
You can see that we talked about the healing reduction. There's a dominant ice being built by Godiva, but since he's forced to buy other items in the first place in the beginning, it's just a bit too late. He wasn't even able to complete it. As we take a look at the rich guy by Libet
Gazoo Dragon.
carry as well. That's gonna
How
be
you
your
going,
boy,
man? Welcome to the stream.
N-I-N-O.
Hope you're
That
having
is
a good
Nino,
day.
man. Remember the name.
Two
Do you
teams going
see
for
how much
Onyx and Alter
damage
Ego.
dealt he did?
Oh, it's true. That's true. Refreshing eye drops. How you doing?
119,000?
Hello.
It really it doesn't make sense, right? Like, I mean,
Alter
you're
Ego,
talking about
Onyx.
MPL here. You're talking about the highest level
So I hope
of Mobile
Alter Ego and
Legends
Rebellion.
in
Okay,
Indonesia in the
Rebellion.
playoffs in front of 2,000 people
I think they
watching.
play today
and he
as
does
well.
this. So he shows up in big games.
I think they're playing today.
190. Okay, let's chill down a bit and let's
Okay,
talk
okay.
about how. All right, because firstly,
No
Aura
evos,
Fire,
no
they were
viewers.
behind from the
Hey,
early
yo.
game. This wasn't a Beatrix that snowballed from the first minute. No.
Yes.
It was a Beatrix that
Give
was
me a moment,
behind.
more-
It was a
boarding
Beatrix that was
bus. Okay,
constantly
Arnav.
shoved in, and it was a Beatrix
Find a good
who was
seat.
up against a full dive composition with a 6,000 gold lead at one point. How did he get 16 kills?
That's what I'm asking.
Well, the MVP with the Samsung Galaxy A series. Need we tell you?
No. We don't even need to mention his name. Everyone knows him. You can find Nino right here.
Nino.
Right here, man. He always finds a way. He always plays safe. He always plays calculated. But the moment you let him find kills, find opportunities, he has no fear at all. He flickered forwards in again against a composition as aggressive as Aura in game number 3 right here. He flickered forwards like what, 5 times? Why? How?
It doesn't make sense.
It's not supposed to work like that.
No, it really doesn't.
My God. Soon we'll take a look at a few highlights of this game, and you're gonna see a lot of oohs and ahs because these moments are insane. All right, let's take a look at the highlights here.
Man, look, it has to be a Nino like reel, right?
Right here, this is the first kill, and you can see he gets the kill, he backs away, and he knows that he can just pick away.
Here,
And this is that fight, man. Initially, they were all on the back foot, but with a Cult Alter, once Alter Ego felt like they have some tempo, they just went back, and right there, Nino with the damage, with everyone getting tanky enough to withstand the burst of the members of Aura. The late game was just a difficult situation completely. And look at, of course, Pi. Still, even though he's not the star of the show in game number 3, he just is an absolute issue for
Welcome back,
Aura Fire,
Arnav.
and they have no solution, even still.
Here.
Right here, there we go again. They just go in aggressively, and
Man.
Nino out damages everyone because remember, this is a quote-unquote reworked Beatrix.
How come you want
right?
Rebellion
The
to make
DPS
it?
is a lot
I like
higher,
them. They're
even though the
a good
burst isn't
team.
as high, and with that advantage,
But I think you're like
they
one of the
kinda
first, like
risk everything.
first.
But right here,
Oh, you
I
like
guess it's
underdogs.
all
Okay,
calculated, all
that makes sense. Makes sense.
down to the wire and Alter Ego.
I want
They just
Onyx
made
because
a
of
huge
Kyrie.
statement, showed Aura Fire how it's supposed to be
Kyrie,
done.
the best jungler in the world.
It really, man. But
Hey,
for
Flame,
Aura
how you
Fire,
doing?
They're
Welcome
on
to the
the
stream.
edge of elimination, ladies and gentlemen.
I hope
One
you're
more
doing good.
game. If they lose this, they will
Rebellion
be
was popping off,
eliminated
it's true.
out of MPL ID Season 10. A team that went to the 3rd place.
This is one of the best
in
MPL
Season 9,
IDs I've
all the
seen.
way.
You don't like
Almost
RRQ?
getting
Why?
the 2nd place position.
What's wrong
Just
with you?
barely being beaten up by Onyx Esports in Season 9.
They just give
lower
cocky
bracket
vibes.
finals. Now on the
Yeah,
edge
but
of
when you-
elimination up against
When you're one of the
Alter
best teams
Ego.
in the world,
the team that
you're
I don't know, at
always
this
gonna have
point, like,
cocky
it's
vibes.
so weird how they're playing. A team that's kind of unpredictable because none of us
Oh, no,
casters,
not
none
RRQ,
of our
Onyx,
analysts
Onyx. Sorry,
predicted
I like
them
Onyx.
to go with this draft.
Didn't I say
The
Onyx?
draft, yeah.
To go with
Did
this
I say
style of
RRQ?
play. Right?
Yep.
I thought I said
mean,
Onyx.
everyone predicted Aura. Papulong on the Indonesian desk.
Hey,
is the
get
only
real.
person
How you
voting for
doing?
Alter
He's
Ego. He knows something else. He has insider info of some sort.
They
I
lost
have no
4-0 to
idea.
RSGPH.
I don't know.
Well, we're gonna take a look at the player rooms right
I
now,
want
ladies
Onyx
and
to make
gentlemen,
it.
because for
Did I say
Aura,
RRQ?
the dream isn't over yet. They can definitely still pull off a miracle here, equalizing once more and perhaps taking game number 5.
I always say
But
RRQ.
It's a very deep hole that they're in currently.
Oh,
Tencent,
you brought up RRQ.
he's
Okay,
fired
okay.
up still. You know, they don't care that they just
I
lost
just
the
really
last
dislike
game.
RRQ.
Still in spirits. Don't look at it as being their last chance, but perhaps
No, I
it
want
could
Onyx-
be the
Onyx
moment
to
that
make it.
they regain their fire, perhaps.
Kyrie
regain that
is legit the
confidence.
best
That's
jungler in the
something that
world.
perhaps that they need to go for here for game number 4. But in game number 3, a lot of people
Albert's used to be
actually
my favorite
opted for Aura
jungler.
Fire's draft.
We did.
Exactly.
Everyone in the English.
I'm okay with
So
anyone
what
making it
can
except
Aura Fire
RRQ.
do this time around? If it's not the draft,
Yo.
then what is it?
I think it's
Discipline.
a bit of both. There's some discipline
Albert
issues
used to
as
be
well,
my-
but
my-
even in the
my
draft,
favorite.
right? We said that they have all the mobility, all the dive, but they really lacked a bit of crowd control as well. And I think they really didn't abuse their composition as hard as they possibly could have.
Viva
So,
RRQ.
I think small issues in the execution and in the drafts will be what's required. And I think they need a more solid game plan because in that.
Who
with
do you
that
think is gonna
composition,
win this one,
there's
Arnav?
no way you plan on letting your opponents get into that late game because you saw that damage, you saw the tankiness.
This game, who
They
do you
just
think will
got
win this
wiped
one
out in
game
the late
here?
game.
Just like you guys
Alter
can
Ego?
wipe out the dandruff and the
You think,
smelly,
you think Alter
hair,
Ego gonna
right?
go 3-1?
Because you guys can use Head and Shoulders right here to wash your hair, right? Arashi, his hair smells amazing because he uses Head and Shoulders.
I'm surprised you
loud.
you noticed.
Man, how is I can't
Albert
not
as
notice.
Roger, just
Literally,
pure
I'm sitting
joy.
next to you,
It's true.
and I can smell like it's just Head and Shoulders.
I'm 2 meters
Albert
away
on
from
Karina
Arashi,
as
and
well.
I can still smell.
That's where I learned how to
nice
play
your hair
Karina.
smells.
That is the effect.
Alright,
that
I'ma head
Head
off
and
for a while.
Shoulders
Alright,
gives
man.
you. But
We'll
in
catch you
case
later.
some of you are tuning in right now and you missed it, it was a very insane game in game number 3 between Aura and Alter Ego.
Yeah,
The
Albert
impact
is the
player
reason
gonna
why I
be
played
high on that
Karina.
lane. Aura was
He's
able
so
to get
good.
so much advantage in the early game.
The way
but
that he passed through the
somehow, some way,
jungle.
in the mid game, the impact player for Alter Ego, Nino, on that Benedetta,
Nino.
just shows you how it's done. He just finds out of nowhere, 2 kills, and from there on, the kills just keep rolling, keep coming in. This man is an absolute menace, man. He is not to be trifled with.
Damn, 28,000 damage
Don't
to
test him.
Just look at the charts.
119,000.
He's the only one.
Oh my
19,000.
goodness.
Look at everyone. It's like, okay, we got 50,000 right here, 119,000. Boom.
Oh
Take it or leave it.
my
It's unfair.
goodness.
It's crazy.
Beatrix got nerfed. I take the hero out of the game.
And he is focused by so many people because you saw that the Yves, the Yuzong, there's a lot more freedom for them to make plays happen because everyone was trying to find Nino. Where is Nino? Finding Nemo, as you said,
Nemo.
finding Nino
Yeah.
is the name of the game, and Aura was unable to do so. He is just so good.
I mean, the cover coming in from Alter Ego was also really good.
Leo
I
Murphy.
think
Oh
the
yeah,
way
Leo
that
Murphy.
I mean, one of the main issues for Nino in the sense of that particular game was the feather airstrike, but every time Facehugger opened it up, it was immediately cancelled. So really just allowing Nino to dish out the damage that he could despite and without fear of being taken down,
Aura
because we
Fires,
saw
do
one
or
hit
die.
from the feather airstrike nearly took
If they lose, they
Nino
go
down.
home.
So that
More
was the
than
main
happy.
issue. So communication definitely there. Alter Ego, we can feel the chemistry, the synergy, the support for one another. Aura Fire, they really need to go back to the drawing board and think about this, right? Because even if they're winning in drafts, it doesn't seem like they're implementing the game correctly. I'm not really sure if it's miscommunication, something wrong with the synergy, but something has got to change because this is their final chance to stay in the playoffs.
They need to get a bit more creative.
I think
We
Aura
talked
Fire, they
again
just
and
need to
again
play
about
Diggy
how
jungle
Alter
and they'll
Ego,
win.
We expected them to play with their comfort heroes, not creative.
Diggy
I mean, but
jungle,
like, how
easy win.
creative? Because Godiva stepped
Don't you
out of his
think?
comfort. He
Right.
used Diggy and it didn't work.
But if you look at their compositions, it
'cause
always
Diggy
seems
wasn't
like they're
jungle,
going to
that's
target
why.
one thing, and if it doesn't work out, it's over.
One-dimensional.
And in game number 1, it worked out, right? But you can't expect that to happen every single time.
Yeah.
And so in game number 3, they were supposed to take over the game, get ahead, and just get pickoffs left and right, get all the objectives, and end the game at like what 11 minutes. But it didn't happen.
No
All
marksman
two
Aura
focused.
winning draft.
Once they got to, you know,
Did
the
she
point
just
where
say
they were
Aura
able to
winning
catch
draft?
up, that's just it.
And in addition
I didn't think
to
Aura
that,
won that draft.
I'm wondering if
No way.
Aura would like to take the second pick.
Oh, you're right. Now, because
You don't take a
all
marksman,
3 games, you're right.
then you don't have that win
Aura
condition
has
for
been in
late
the first
game.
Pick. They've mostly found their success in the regular season in the
But
second pick.
I mean,
Nobody
everyone's got their own
100%.
opinion.
So, again, we might see that happen. We might see that swap in
In my
the
opinion,
sides.
you need that marksman
But
for that
it
late
is very
game. Like
interesting
we
that,
just seen,
both
Nino
teams have
destroyed
opted for the
everybody.
same
16 kills.
side, even after a few
Most
losses.
definitely the difference
Keep
there.
in mind the quote from Oh My Venus earlier. The number 1 team that he wants to go up against
Is Aura.
is Aura. Number 2 is Alter Ego. So Alter Ego trying to make a statement here, like, okay, you want to put us at number 2? No thanks. Let's go. Right now we're in the drafting phase for game number 4.
Still.
Okay.
Okay, wow.
Bold move by Aura Fire, not wanting to change anything. When Alter Ego are at match point and in the bands, exactly the same. 1-1, Julian, Valentina, nothing has changed for Aura. Alter Ego, they can go for the Faramis ban or the Mathilda again. They go for the Mathilda and they're saying, you want to try the Faramis now? Go ahead. We'll go for the Paquito again. We can swap.
Alter Ego can go for the Paquito and I don't know, they have so many options right
Gushin.
now.
I heard someone say
Alter Ego,
Gushin.
uncharacteristically has been very flexible. You can't really expect any easy predictions coming
There you
through,
go.
except for maybe the Yuzong. But right now, with the Faramis in the picture, Alter Ego should go, usually, right, the solution will be a bit more DPS, a bit more AoE, some crowd control
Faramis
as
for
well.
Aura.
Because everyone is going to be clumped up together to try and
Did
get
Aura
maximum
even have any
benefit
good
from
tower
that core
pushes?
altar.
Yeah.
Alter Ego,
Aura actually
we've
took
seen
all
that they were able to punish
every
that
tower
kind of
but the tier
composition.
1s.
I always feel like
In the early
Faramis
game.
is a hit or miss after the nerf, but the past 3 games, whoever picked up the Faramis was the one to win. So we're gonna see exactly how this pans out. The Paquito is still up and available as well as the Far Sub, but Alter
Among
Ego
the
once
planes,
again have opted for the Eve above the
equilibrium
Far Sub.
something exists.
More utility from the Eve, right? If you get the Ice Queen 1 as well, that slow is so annoying.
Among
Alter Ego,
the
I don't
planes.
think they can go for the Grok. What?
Whoa!
Instant.
What? Yut's
What just happened?
first pick?
Oh, Yut's
That's how
first pick.
prio it is.
How crazy would it be if right now, right, with Aura, with the image of
Ty
Ty's
Gixie.
Yuzong just fresh in their
Thank you
heads,
so much for the
they
follow,
put this on
Ty.
Nino instead.
Ty.
I mean, it's a
Ty
very
Gi-
far-fetched
Ty Gixie.
prediction, but if it happens,
I said your
this
name
is
wrong like
crazy
3 times
stuff coming
probably.
out on the
But
first
welcome
match
to the
of
stream. How you
playoffs.
doing today?
Really does depend
Ito, you're
on
back from
who
dinner. How
goes
was it?
into the gold
Go
lane,
Aura,
right?
AE
Because
win?
Yuzong against
I think
an
AE is gonna
MM
win.
Yeah.
in the laning phase is a bit bad.
Just
Depends
already,
on which, right?
already
If you go against Layla,
done.
they're pretty good, but let's take a look again. The Aura, good response, honestly. Picking up the Akai. Alter Ego found 2 successful games with that Akai pick, so Aura picking it up right now.
Every
and the
team
Paquito
that's
as
played
well.
Akai in the jungle
3
has won.
Very prio heroes have been secured by
Just-
Aura Fire.
just
this
keep that in
time.
mind.
Alter
Every
Ego,
team that had
you're gonna have to
Akai
go for
has
something
won.
Big here. Grok can be a good
Buying the same
answer
champ 3 games
towards
in a
that
row,
whole
and he hasn't
altar
lost.
with a wild charge. Even,
Every
I think
team that has
yeah,
had
the wild charge
Akai has
actually
won.
Can bypass the heavy
Still
spin.
supporting
You can
Aura,
actually
win or
die. You're
lose.
unstoppable while you're
Dedication.
in that wild charge. So
Dedication to
and
your
it's a good
team,
flex,
Ito.
like you mentioned. They can put the Grok onto Pi and put the Yuzong into the gold lane. Unless
Yusong in the
Alter Ego
gold
wanna do
lane.
something crazy and put the
Sheesh, show
Yuzong in
me.
the jungle.
Ooh,
too
Yusong
crazy.
jungle.
Will Alter Ego go for maybe a Diggy? I mean, there's a lot of crowd control available for Aura
Diggy
right now.
jungle.
It is a valid
Leo Murphy?
strat,
Diggy
right.
jungle.
But yeah, exactly. On Leo Murphy. Seems like a bit of wasted playmaking potential.
Trust me.
2 seconds left.
If you don't do
Alter
Diggy
Ego
jungle,
taking
you're
their
gonna
time.
lose.
And they go for that Atlas. Okay.
Oh,
I love seeing Atlas.
And now they banned the Diggy.
That's kind of brilliant,
I love
right?
seeing
because
Atlas.
Aura Fire with
favorite.
Faramis being picked up,
Isn't
they're
Pi
gonna
the same
clump
Yuzong
together
that
to be able to
fought
get the most
Brennan
out of
M2?
that cult altar, and when
Was
they
he?
do, that is
Yes,
going
my
to be the
main. Me
perfect
too,
moment
Luke.
for Atlas to come
Atlas,
in,
my
a Fatal
favorite.
Links, and the damage follow-up coming in from the Yves as well as that
Oh.
Yuzong.
Yep.
It's going to be disastrous.
Atlas jungle?
And with the Diggy being banned away,
Show me Atlas jungle.
It's starting to get limited here.
Come on, show me
And
Atlas
now you
jungle.
really understand why Alter Ego went for that Yuzong first pick with the Yves as well. They went for the Atlas, right? So let's just think about it this way. Yuzong
Best
dives
hero in
in,
Mobile
forces the
Legends.
Cult Altar or the Heavy Spin. Free for Atlas. Atlas dives in, baits the Cult Altar, baits the Heavy Spin. Yuzong, free. So it's just so hard to actually combine or to coordinate your ultimates up against this style of comp because there's so much being thrown at you.
Let's go, Leo
Maybe
Murphy.
Aura can ration out, right? Maybe use the Heavy Spin, for example, to counter
I think it was
the
Pi,
Atlas
Yums,
and the
Leo,
Cult Altar to counter
and can't
the
really
Black
remember the
Dragon
other
form.
two. Oh, really?
But of course, it's all in the hands of
Wait.
Alter Ego, right? We talked about proactivity.
Isn't
and which
Yums from
team
Malaysia?
has the choice to make the plays happen. In this game right now, it's
am I
most
wrong?
definitely Alter Ego. And even if, let's say, a very crazy 5-man Fatal Links happens, it can be very easily followed up with a Furious Dive
Or is that a
from
different
the
guy?
Yuzong as well. So looking like a very scary
Someone with a
composition.
similar name.
Alter Ego needs to be very smart about this. There's a hero that's still open and can be used by Aura. It's the Estes.
I was
If they
about
go
to
for
say
the
that.
Faramis Estes, this combination is absolutely nasty. Alter Ego,
sure,
they
same
don't ban
dude?
it. They go for the Ruby ban instead. Aura
There's Yumski
have
here? Okay,
the Estes
okay.
to play
Yeah,
around
okay,
with,
different.
They can't go for it, but what the Estes means is they're gonna have to climb up even
Similar name.
more now.
Is
And
that a
Alter Ego
1-1?
can use that. Oh my god, I'm thinking.
Is
I
that
mean,
a
if Alter
1-1?
Ego goes in for burst damage,
Did Nino take a
then
1-1?
it might be okay for Aura.
No, 1-1's
So they
banned.
can like outlast in that
What are they
long
showing the
team
1-1
fight.
for?
Right. I mean, it depends again on how they approach
1-1
because
first
Alter
ban.
Ego, I guess we haven't
I
been
thought 1-1
exploring
was
it that
open
much,
into
but
a-
how
with
they've
an
been
Atlas.
approaching these fights are very smart. You know, if they go for a front
Signature
ahead
heroes,
on
yeah.
approach and it doesn't work, they try and change it up. They go from the sides, they go for flanks, right? They go for semi dives and then full dives. So I think they have a lot more ways to play around, and Aura needs to try and copy some of that as they ban out that Melissa instead. Hang on.
I mean, we've seen the Atlas become completely nullified by RRQ when they went in for that whole Purify strat. So
You're right.
that still could be a possibility. If I was Aura, I'd pick up perhaps someone. I'm not sure. Is the Sparamis going to be a roamer or for Facehugger? Because in this situation, I would prefer Facehugger to be on
Yeah.
someone like the Lunox, to be honest.
Oh.
To be able to burst down the damage coming in from, to be able to burst down
The
the
front line.
tankiness from the Yuzong, as well as
I need a
being able
sneeze.
to be more reliable and independent if the Fatal Links hits, because she does still have her ultimate.
You're right. But
Fair point.
looking at it, I
need a sneeze.
I haven't seen Godiva
Hey, Jay.
find a whole lot of success on this Faramis pick in the roaming position.
True.
Alter Ego pick up a Bellman here,
Wow.
which is going to be another, just a solid pick. But again,
What heroes
on the
behind
hands of
chat?
Sully Boy,
Faramis.
I gotta
Here, I'll show
question
you.
it. Last time we saw Sully Boy on this Bellman, it was him going 0-3 and not really securing
Sorry.
that many objectives, right? Because it just doesn't fit his playstyle. Maybe he has fixed that, obviously with the 2 weeks gap between the regular season and the playoff. But Aura Fire now with the 2 last picks in
Oh,
their
Balmond
draft to
jungle.
wrap it
Okay.
up. A gold laner and perhaps a roamer. Up against this comp, man.
Gordon Layla
Well,
pick.
expansion.
Yo.
I really don't know here. Alter Ego going for very aggressive, like possibly a 3-fighter.
okay.
Angela?
And
Angela.
a Ling.
I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Wait,
Huh?
They're lacking severely in DPS, in my opinion.
I agree.
yeah. there's
Again,
a
no
burst
marksman
comp
again.
From Aura, yeah.
That did not
They're
work
looking
last
for
game.
pickoffs, assassinations, isolating Alter Ego members, but
It didn't work last
who's gonna
game.
go to the gold lane?
They might be trying to plan for a huge split push situation.
Oh my god, it's Fluffy, XP, Akai with the arrival.
Right.
It's the composition we saw before, and it's going to be should be the Paquito in the gold lane.
That might
They
be
have
it,
marksman
man. Having
hatred.
strong side lanes, having the arrival to play around, and having the mobility coming from the link. This might be a macro-heavy situation, but Alter Ego, they have a chance to try and counter this.
Benedetta, go ahead, show it up, Nino. You're up against a melee composition.
Yo.
AoE can be the answer, but no. He says, you know what? We need a marksman. I'm not going to go for the Benedetta. I'm going to go for the Beatrix that won us game 3.
This is a crazy development here. Aura Fire going for a very, very unorthodox strategy when their back are up against the wall. I guess the idea is that they have nothing left to lose, right? They can just go and try the craziest things. It might just work out.
You guys should have played Diggy Jungle if you have
Man,
nothing
this is
to
a difficult
lose.
situation, though. I don't know how I feel about this.
Layla Jungle.
Like, I've been thinking about this, and I mean, face value, I feel like
I don't like Aura's
Esports,
draft.
They have the better comps. They're going to be able to contest for those neutral objectives. They have better team fight. I guess Aura has better
Interesting.
pickoff, and perhaps because of the Akai arrival, assuming that it's going to be on arrival, they are going to be able to clear a lot faster in those side lanes and try and work
Fanny-
off on
Fanny's
that.
banned.
But in the end, we're just going to
Fanny
see
got
how
banned.
this pans out.
Ladies and gentlemen, it lies here for Aura Fire. It can be the final game for Alter Ego. It can send Aura back home. Elimination is on the
Should've
line
had an
for
obby for the
game
names.
number 4. Into the land of Dawn we go. Aura Fire with an all or
Go
nothing
Bigatron Alpha.
draft. A very risky
next
draft.
game, I think,
Will they
isn't
be
it?
able to pull this off?
Go big or go home is literally what's happening here for Aura Fire. So
Akai
we're gonna see
EXP
how it
lane.
actually unfolds here against Alter Ego. Very
Paquito in the
team fight
gold
heavy,
lane.
very good control over those team fights. As
Interesting.
Aura Fire, they might be able to look for pickoffs on the board, but so far, Facehugger as well as Godiva just being such a nuisance here, even from that early game.
I think the side lane matchups, right, are going to be so critical in ensuring how this game plays out. Because Aura Fire, they can play this very aggressive, high-pressure style only if they have lanes that are winning to try and get pressure. If they don't get advantages there, if their laners fall behind due to ganks or roams, Alter Ego can very easily turn this around.
And also note that none of the members from Aura Fire have Purify at all. So
Oh, no Purifies
just really free
either.
farm for Atlas to take in that Fatal
Okay.
Link as soon as he hits level 4.
And to add on to that, it's Fluffy on the Flicker, not the arrival that we've, we mentioned earlier. So we'll see how this plays out. The reason he was able to find a lot of success was that arrival in the regular season. Pi, or he uses Petrify right now, is asking me the Tempest Blaze popped in, knock up as well. Pi gonna fall here to the hands of High. Another first blood to the hands of Aura Fire, just like we saw in game 1 and 2.
Very well-timed gank from Aura
Here comes
Fire, but now
Belmont.
Alter Ego try and get some exchange here. Fluffy is able to stop the... Ooh, that's the lethal counter being used, but he will eventually fall as High pieces out. It's still a 1-for-1 right now, and you know, with how aggressive the composition is, Alter Ego, I think, it still comes out on top on that one. As we take a look at the talent prediction by Axe, only on Wee Wee.
Interesting game.
That's going for Aura.
Wee Wee alone in the middle as well there. You can see Aura Fire now. Thing is, what does he see in this Aura Fire composition? Because with no Purifies, no kind of like pocket synergies that we've seen before, like the arrival, and obviously just a melee comp. Fluffy though, jumping in with a heavy spin as well. Udil gonna be able to sprint out of there, but he's gonna be pinned down. Udil getting brought back, but it's actually miscalculated. Whoa, Facehugger flickers forward, goes in for Stampede, bringing Udil back, but that's gonna be the Cold Ulcer popped in. High jumps in with the Tempest Blade, looking for kill onto Udil right now. Udil still surviving for a bit, but will fall in the end to the hands of High. Meanwhile, Pi,
This is how last game
in the
went,
midst of it
though.
all, once again, is able to survive. Leo Murphy was taken down as well. It was a 2-for-0 for Aura Fire.
I would have thought when they get clumped up like that, it would have been Alter Ego Esports with a better time. Was the Atlas level 4 yet?
I guess not here, but they are going to go for a re-engage, not stopping there. They just respawn and they just keep on going. Aura still leading.
Hey, yo,
they
Banana
secured a
Mango.
turtle here in the 3rd minute of the game.
Banana, mango.
All
How you
things considered,
doing?
it's still a very
Looking
even
fresh,
game as we
thank
take a look
you.
at the emblems.
How you doing?
Reservoir of Blood for Yutong and Paquito, so going for sustain, going
I
for
hope you're doing
aggressive
well.
playmaking, and Demon Slayer for both junglers, but of course Sally Boy will have an edge when it comes down to the securing of mutual objectives. Later on though, I think the range and poke advantage is for Alter Ego, and now they go for Kabuki, but hard guard.
Hard guard comes in, Kabuki flickers forward there, looking for the damage. Shelly Boy gonna be stopped there in his tracks, immobilized, but he's still able to survive for a bit. Facehugger picks up the kill. Nino's 1 HP. High is here to pick up the kill. It's a killing spree over to High as he looks for a double kill. Aura Fire are in this to win it.
What counter engage coming in from Aura Fire as that hard guard caused a huge miscalculation for Alter Ego Esports, and then the error just stacked like dominoes.
Maybe.
Now Aura Fire with the space, they're going to be able to get a turret in that top side, a 2,800, almost 3,000 gold lead as they continue to push, and that is the beauty of having the Angela, right? Being able to roam around the map very easily, being able to support whoever needs
Link's
it,
doing really
and
well,
just being
yeah.
that extra +1 factor causing that immense distraction.
Instant replay by the Samsung Galaxy A series here, and look at that. Every time Alter Ego thinks they can try and get an edge, they try and match the aggression of Aura. The hard guard comes in, the cult altar comes in, and they constantly get baited into this situation.
The only CC red team has
like deja vu
Atlas
from game
ulti.
number 1. They need
and
to try
Yusong.
and chill out and maybe scale into
Yusong
the
and
late
Atlas.
game. That is where their composition has the definite advantage.
2,000, no, now
Yusong and
3,000
Atlas.
gold lead for Aura
Good
Fire.
combo.
They are
But you
going
have to hit the
try
combo
and
first.
Pressure Pi. I mean, at this stage, Aura Fire, they need to be thinking about this really properly, right? Because if they focus too much on Nino, there is going to be a possibility that Pi might be the one carrying in that mid towards that late game. And you mentioned something about this, about the Hydra situation that Alter Ego Esports has right now. So they've already been able to kind of shut down Nino a little bit, but now they need to focus on the other lanes as well.
And looking at this composition again, right? That's another turtle slain.
High is so
Aura,
quick in the
presented to you
jungle.
by Samsung
Link
Galaxy
wouldn't
A
stand inside
series.
Yuzong's circle
Alter
stun.
Ego have been taking way too many fights.
Yeah,
in
but
the
it's about
early
hitting the
stage
combo.
with their composition. Remember, the
Atlas can hit the
composition
combo.
works
Yeah.
on paper, but
And
not
then
in the
Yuzong
early
jumps
game
in.
here with the Beatrix
the
and
only
the
way.
Eve having to scale up to those item power spikes. They're gonna have to chill out because as you can
Also,
see,
Yuzong
Nino,
has
there's no
Petrify,
damage yet.
so
was
he can hit
forced
a
to go
combo
for the
as well
skill
by
light plays
himself.
defensively early on.
Right, and one of those value are physical defense items right here. It's cheap, it gives you 45 physical defense, so it's ultimately value. But look at the items here. Udil, not even a single item completed. So without the right items, they don't have the right kind of
Nino
damage
late
to try
game?
and match this aggression. So I think they have to
If
just chill
Nino
out
keeps getting
and,
targeted though,
you know, play
it's gonna be tough.
more passively because Aura Fire, their engages,
Back,
yeah, they have
back, back.
like the heavy speed. to
Wait,
try and
why
rely
does-
on.
why
But
is
for
his
the most
emote
part, their
say-
engages are very telegraphed?
say
and I
that?
think
Why doesn't
Alter
mine
Ego
just says
have more than
back,
enough
back,
games
back?
to try and maneuver around and kite back
Why does he have the
away
old
from
emote?
those choke points where the Akai can just do insane engages.
It only takes one moment as well for
Why does
Alter
mine
Ego
just say back,
Esports
back,
to just
back?
deny that
That's
gold lead
bullshit.
away from Aura Fire. 4,000 right now.
That's rigged as fuck.
They're going to be able to turn it around, especially 40 seconds left.
Moonton
on the clock for that
bias?
Next neutral objective, and we're gonna.
I'm gonna
start to
message
see them
Moonton and
get
be like,
pumped
hey,
up, and when they
what is
do,
this?
Alter Ego Esports has
Oh, I
a
missed
huge
his follow.
chance to turn it back
Shay,
around.
thank you so much
They
for the
need to
follow
be
3 minutes
very
ago.
patient and
I hope
very
you're having a
careful
wonderful
right
day
now.
or night, wherever you're
Aura,
joining
though,
from. Welcome
they've
to my
definitely
stream.
learned, right, from game number 3. Game number 3, yeah. There's no way they actually don't stay disciplined this game. They are going to go for these objectives. Fluffy's just zoning, and they're not really committing.
I should
to
ask
anything,
it in
right?
my
So this is
interview with
what they were supposed
Assassin
to do
Dave.
in Game 3 with the lead that they
I
have.
won't ask Dave, I'll just
But
ask,
now,
like, in
Alter
general.
Ego are
Be
being
like,
ones
Moonton,
forced to react to
I have one
proactive
th-
plays
I have one
placed
thing to
down
say.
by Aura Fire on the map.
give me back the back
If they can stall the
emote.
game long enough, I think Alter Ego, as
Risen have been playing Saber like
as
support
per our
Franco.
predictions, have a chance
Ooh,
here,
okay,
but
okay.
they need items and they need the
My
right
friend-
kind of
my friend
opportunity.
plays,
Right now, the
Saber
turtle is being
roam.
sieged, but there we go, that's a steal coming in from Zelly Boy.
Lethal counter and
What tank is
retribution. Remember,
easy
he
and
needs
fast
back
to
off
learn?
Now, Aura Fire forcing the fight.
Atlas.
Alter Ego do not need to take this.
Atlas is
Wise
fairly easy.
positioning and wise decision making from Alter Ego. They take the turtle, they back off.
Yeah, I thought they were going to overcommit to that because that would have been kind of detrimental to how they're able to slowly close the gap little by little. Already 3.7 in difference, as now Aura Fire, though, still being able to manipulate these side lanes a little bit better because we
What
saw
time
that
is it?
the bottom
In
side was already
Chicago.
cleared up, and
Belric is
unfortunately, Nino
literally
was forced to deal with that.
let the
So
enemy
a
hit
little
you
late
until
in
they
that
die.
setup,
Yeah.
and that therefore
That's why you need a lot of
to get the advantage
a lot of
in that neutral
survivability with
objective.
Belric.
I think the mindset that Alter Ego needs to be playing with right now is to ensure that their members survive. right? Because if they remember survive, they can
Arcuni
snipe,
boss,
they can
back,
use the
back.
road manipulation from far away to do damage. But if they try and go for kills, if they
Loli's
get
pretty
baited
easy to
try and
use.
secure
True,
the kill
Loli's
high
very easy to
on
use.
Godiva, on Facehugger, that is where they get baited, and they are not.
Arcuni
They don't have the
boss,
right
back,
position to
back.
try and do that kind of playstyle. So the mindset, how they want to position, and who they target needs to be on point right here if they want to get a comeback victory against Aura Fire right now. Because Aura is
Balmond?
doing
Oh,
amazing.
not Balmond as a tank. Balmond as a jungler.
Right? And again, Aura are just trying to
Balmond
hold
has
on
to be
this
jungler.
lead. They're using the lead very wisely, pushing out the side lanes, not forcing any fights, and again, using
Very
this
tough
wave
for Balmond to
manipulation
be that tank.
set up for the next neutral objective. That now is going to be spawning in 30 seconds. The Lord, Aura though, they're going to go for the pickoff up top. High with a fierce dive, comes in, gets out with the Black Dragon form, but that's a lot of damage placed onto the XP lane.
Balmond
That's
off lane too,
turret
yeah.
Picked up in the top side. Meanwhile, in the mid lane, Fluffy goes over the heavy spin, pinning Selly Boy down, but will not be able to get a kill. Doesn't matter though, Aura still are able to play the macro game really well with that turret up top.
That's the beauty of Angela and the Link, right? Because they don't always have to be together. I mean, at some point, Link can always maneuver to the top side, and then the Angela can roam to the bottom side, try and clear those side lanes, and then if something happens, if a gank ensues, she can always use her Heart Guard to get out. So that's a positive thing that they have, and Aura Fire, they've been utilizing it really well. Alter Ego Esports, they need to clump up to be able to dish out what their composition was made for. And Aura Fire, they're just not letting that happen at all.
I fought against
Look
Balmond
at this,
tanks,
Ling
they could
already
1v5.
pushing the top side. You can
Yeah,
see
but
how
Balmond
separate the
tanks don't
members of
offer any
Alter Ego
CC for your
Esports are.
team.
As Aura Fire, they're actually already setting up for this objective.
Oh my god, what a beautiful pick by Fluffy there. Udil still trying to survive here, but will be taken down by Facehugger.
Balmond builds
Aura
tank,
Fire
yes,
with a
but
1-0,
Balmond as a
man
roamer?
advantage. They're gonna go for the Lord.
I don't know.
And again, Aura this game
Do I know
has
how to
been
play
phenomenal.
Zas?
The way they're playing the map,
Yeah.
the way they're using that pick-off potential
Do I play
to
him,
chain
though?
it
Not
towards
really.
objectives. But they need to
But yeah, I
zone
know how to
Selly
play him.
Boy. Last time they went for a neutral objective with Selly Boy open, it was a steal. Good secure by Aura. What a very good execution by them.
Absolutely clean from the side of Aura Fire. And now, they go aggressive, but Alter Ego, they are prepared. I mean, as long as Alter Ego really send the beefier members up front, I think they are still in a good spot, because without Udil getting picked off like that, there was a very good play by Fluffy that really ensured that they get the pick off and they get that free Lord. I think Alter Ego will wisen up though and won't
Leo yet to
allow
RKO
Aura
anyone?
Fire the same
Yeah.
opportunities more
Haven't
than
seen
once
no
or
Atlas
twice.
combo, Atlas ultis
Here,
yet.
though, they're gonna have to like give
And they have no
every
purifies.
single turret away.
Missed
Fluffy,
old
though, goes
Paquito
for heavy spin.
passive.
Selly
What
Boy
was
gets
the old
dropped back,
Paquito
but
passive?
he's still under the turret.
Link's
Too risky
smart,
for
Link's
Aura
good.
Fire. And like we
Very
mentioned in
good.
Game 3, what were they lacking? Discipline. This game, they are truly disciplined. They're not forcing, they're not committing into anything that might give Alter Ego that coin flip back to them.
They know exactly how Alter Ego Esports need to bring it back. They need to be able to work on the momentum off the
His third punch
back
counts
of Leo
in the
Murphy, and
counter?
they're not
Oh,
letting
okay,
that
okay.
happen at all. They're splitting the map, disallowing that group
But
up.
Paquito's so
And
OP
Aura
though.
Fire, 7,000 gold lead here in the 11th minute.
I think right here though, we can see that Aura Fire, the lack of DPS is really showing, but Leo Murphy now gets taken out.
An amazing Temper the Blade play there onto the back line as Pi is still able to actually buy some time, but look at that! Pi gonna be taken down. What was that damage from Aura Fire?
Damn.
I mean,
7,000 gold lead now built up.
High is definitely, high on the
Paquito's
gold income.
bullshit.
And he is
Yeah.
already max level,
I
so he does a
agree.
lot of damage. But now, this is where it gets difficult for Aura Fire. They have to try and find a way to end the game, despite Alter Ego having a Yave and a Beatrix. Because the longer the game goes, the more the gold difference won't matter. High has reached peak power spikes, and now it's urgent for Aura to try and end this game out.
Especially
Back,
Udil,
back.
Pi, and Mino, they're going to deal way more damage as time progresses. As we're taking a look at the damage dealt, and even now, Udil is #1 in that board.
Wow.
That's the Yi for you, man.
And High,
Wow.
very good decision there to actually go for the base turret. We mentioned many times, Arashi, that with the First Lord, if you're able to get just the tier 2s, it's already so value. High picking up
I
that
feel
base turret
Jungle
just
Puck
made it
more scary than
super
EXP.
value for Aura Fire. Now,
The high and
9,000
dry.
gold lead. Take a look at the player's gold here, how it's distributed. It's High and Kabuki, so those are the two main members you want the gold
Activity
on.
buzz, back,
Which is
back.
very good for the side of Aura. And they have to try and maintain this objective, but Magic Sentry being used by Alter Ego right here. pretty smart,
cutie,
but can they do anything with that information? Ooh, Nino steals the orange buff though, so a small victory, a small silver lining. And again, Aura Fire will just wait for the Lord and try and use that and use the macro play, because they do have the Ling, they do have the Angela. The macro play is completely in their control.
I'm curious to see how Aura Fire they're gonna set up for this, right? Especially now that we're entering that mid stage of the game, that they have to be way more careful. As Alter Ego Esports, they're starting to gain their power spikes here.
Ooh, for Aura, remember, this is their tournament lives on the line currently. Elimination is going to happen if they lose this game, so they are really just in their flow state currently. Lord Slane once again, Aura Fire pushing their gold lead onto 11,000 right now. This is massive.
Imagine getting
really
cold, oily fingers in tourney. They have baby powder next to them so they can put their hands in.
Because with all the zoning,
I do use Ling,
all
nice.
the damage, the
I
die
feel
from Aura,
this,
even the cold ultra
Atlas
with
is a
the
useless pick.
sustainability.
Any ultis yet? No ultis yet.
Alter Ego going to be able to withstand
Haven't seen
this.
any ultis from Atlas.
I think right now their plan is to try and rely on Nino as much as possible. If you look at Udil, right, his items, he only has 1.5 item completed. It does seem like he's been giving up his farm to try and make sure that Nino stays at a healthy level of income. So the high ground won't be nearly as strong, and we can see that with the Cult Altar available, Aura Fire is very smart in using that cheese, right, the Cult Altar, in a way that's as annoying as possible.
Oh, okay. Good micromanagement up top by Nino with the Bennett. Good positioning as
like
well.
why pick if you ain't ulting most fights, and the other team
Nino,
is like staying together because they need for MS ulti.
Though with a heavy spin comes in, actually able to pin Silly Boy down, is in the back line. The Fatal Links connects onto one member. High picks up a kill on Silly Boy. Diffuse Passion being popped in. The Lord is going to be taken low, but the base is wide open. Wait a minute, no minions on the board. Nino with the nature still trying to buy some time, but the base targeted down by Aura Fire will mean we're getting game 5 in this series. 2-2, Aura equalize.
Back to a best of 1 for Aura Fire as well as Alter Ego Esports, as Aura is still able to secure
that was a pure
and stay
domination.
relevant in their playoff run.
The cheese strat with the Cult
That was
Altar, man.
pure
Aura is
domination.
so good at using it. Have all their victories been off the back of the Theramis? Because I remember in the first game they have it as well.
Yeah.
Wow, man, that again, the draft.
Oof.
Everyone doubted Aura Fire's draft. Well, Aura Fire,
everyone, I doubted it so much.
Have, you know, been good at since Season 8. The reason they were able to have such a meteoric rise was because of the draft. And here, they're playing towards their strength. Angela? What? Why are you going for Angela? What? Why are you going for all these? What is going on? It doesn't matter. Aura Fire knows how to pull off these crazy compositions. Gold lane, Paquito, no marksman,
Gold lane, Paquito.
no problem.
I mean, at that point, right?
Do you reckon they'll skip out on the marksman again next game?
Win, that would have been GG, right? At that point, because they risked so much. And
I just want to say
all
though,
their eggs in the basket
this
of
season
that
of
that if
MPL
slipped,
ID
if
in
there was
Indonesia,
one moment by
right?
Alter Ego Esports that could have been turned
The Indonesian
back into
teams
their hands,
have stepped
that
up
would have been
so
a done
much.
deal
It's
for
so
Alter Ego
competitive.
because of the scaling heroes that they
everyone
had.
says
But I
Philippines
guess
is gonna
that's
win,
how
right?
Aura
I'm
Fire like to
Filipino.
play. They like to go all in.
But I don't think
They like to take
Philippines
those big
is
risks,
gonna have such
and
an
in the
easy
end, it actually works out for them. And
way
they didn't
to
even
the
need a
to the
single
M4.
in that fight. Leo
If
Murphy
they
was
like
unable to have an
Indonesia
impact.
has stepped up so much
I think
that
they just were too
they're
aggressive in
such
the early
a
game. They know that Aura Fire
they're gonna
wants
be
to snowball.
such a
They know that the
nuisance
split
for them.
push and everything else. It all relies on Aura Fire
Like,
getting control
Blacklist
all the way in the early
never
game.
beat Aura Fire in
And
scrimmages.
it seems to be a pattern here. Whenever Aura Fire wants
Indonesia
to try
has
and
stepped up so much. Did they
abuse
ban
some kind
Moscow?
of cheese
No.
strat coming in,
No.
Alter Ego seems to
1-1
just
ban,
default to
Melissa
try and
ban
contesting that first
of the
hurdle
marksmen.
and then going for a few more fights afterwards before maybe wising up and deciding that, okay, maybe that's not the best of ideas. Maybe we need to try and chill for a bit.
Flexible pick, Paquito
extends
wow
the life of Aura.
So for Aura, Paquito's not only a dual role flex.
You can flex it into the gold lane.
Cold lane Paquito, man.
Oh, okay, man. We have a lot to
Moscow
dissect
could have
here in the
pinned
item
Ling.
builds, and obviously the game recap, Arashi. You gotta get ready
You don't
for
really
this
see
because
much of
I'm just still
of
thinking
Moscow,
about how
though.
they pulled that off because It was a super
I think it's forgotten, a little bit forgotten
if they
about.
get the snowball going in the early game, yeah, sure, they'll have the game in their hands. They'll be able to control the tempo, use that early game to actually translate it over to that mid game. But the thing is,
Moskov cancer.
they were able to play that early game so well. From the invade early on, from how they played towards that bottom side, onto Pi, shutting both of the side lanes down. Super good performance.
I think a huge weakness that I've noticed from Alter Ego Esports is when you don't play into the tempo that they like. They like to go for those aggressive team fights. They like to force team fights. They like to play aggressive. But if you take a step back, play the macro game,
Go
you
catch
can
it.
notice
It's
that
a new
Alter
friend.
Ego Esports start to falter.
Well, we take a look at the item builds right now. As we mentioned earlier, Udil, not even with the enchanted talisman, he was building towards it, and he figures,
Balmond,
okay, I
0,
need an
2,
NOD
2.
first, and then the
You
Winter
hardly
Charm,
ever see a
the
Balmond struggle that
Ice
much.
Queen's won. And that decision, well, I guess it reduces the healing, the shielding,
Well, that's Ice
but
Queen
at the
won.
same time, it
Eve.
just means that Udil's Eve just wasn't doing a lot. The slow was there, but there was no extra bit of slow coming in from the Ice Queen's one. And considering that in the end, Udil was still able to do one of the highest amounts of damage in the game, I feel like maybe a bit more of aggressive build would make a bit more sense. But for Aura Fire right now, as you can see,
Yo, Faramis
it's
actually
pretty
built
standard.
just magic.
Facehugger, full damage Faramis, and everyone going tank.
Damn.
Fluffy being the main engage tool, finding all those opportunities, despite the fact that aside from Fluffy, no one really from the side of Aura Fire
Might have
has
Rabies
that
though, it's
amazing of an
okay.
engage. Which is why we were, well, at least I was a bit confused to see Alter
Rabies
Ego
Rat.
actually
It can be
engaging
his
Aura
new
Fire
nickname.
when their whole idea, their whole game plan, their
Rabies
whole
the
stretch
Rat.
here seems to be abuse the shielding, abuse the rescue potential.
I didn't
The
feel
same way
Faramis
they
in the
did
game.
in game number one.
I didn't feel
in
the
game number one
Faramis
was
in the game. Was
Kabuki
he
on the
good?
Beatrix.
Yeah, he
in
was.
game number 4 here, it's high on the Link. It's just
He made
a
sure
similar
that they could
situation
engage.
That's just reworked
really well.
a bit. So the
Yeah.
Rich Guy and the carry
Alter
is gonna
Ego
be
only
high
got 2
on that
kills,
lane,
so-
led by Mandiri. And everyone else is from Aura as well, so it's a very one-sided
Pretty
performance.
good.
From 16-0
Pretty
to
good help from Faramis
0-1-0,
there.
right? No kill participation
How did he do
at
that?
all for Nino.
How did he
Aura Fire
do
really
what?
just shut him down, and it has to be high, right? The MVP.
How did he do
His
what?
targeting has
Sorry.
always just been stellar.
Love
in
0%
this
tank KP.
game. With the Ling, every single time he's always able to zone Nino away, even when he doesn't
was a
go
fail pick,
in,
man.
doesn't commit onto Nino. He's always
That was
just
a fail
jumping
pick
around the walls
for
close to
Atlas.
Nino, so that Nino can't really put
I
out
was so
that damage
hyped
that he
seeing
wants
Atlas,
to,
and then
and
I
can't
guess
really
that makes me so
do anything in
sad.
these team fights, right? Very similar to how Pi
What
played
Faramis
the
build
Yuzong
and
up
playstyle
against
did he do? He did
Kabuki's
Mage
Beatrix.
Faramis
But here you go,
and
your
all
MVP
damage.
by Samsung Galaxy A Series 5G. It has to be the man
Mage
himself,
and
high
all-
on his
all
signature
damage.
Ling.
I don't
high on the
think
lane,
man
this
knew how to
is
play it. Since
a
you
hero he's
disapproved that
notorious
Atlas,
in, and
I
we
disapprove
saw
100%.
The knowledge coming in, the mechanics as well. It's a great performance.
KXNG.
but I think the rest of the team also.
Welcome
did
to
a
the
great
stream.
job
Thank you so much for
ensuring
the
that he has
follow.
the best time
How you doing
possible.
today?
He was able to
Welcome to my
outfarm
stream, my
Charlie Boy
friend.
on the Balmond, right? And still was able to actually get opportunities and of course rescue him with the hard guard, with the cult altar. It all just
So just to let everybody know,
in such a fluid fashion.
after this game, we're
Soon
gonna give
we'll take
away
look at the
a.
highlights of that.
We're gonna give
previous
away
game,
some emotes.
and we can see.
You're gonna
this
have
is
to
the
head
early
over
game.
to the
All began
YouTube.
with this gang coming
Make sure
in
you subscribe to the
from
YouTube.
high, and it was just at the
Like
right
and comment on
opportune
the
moment. It's almost
the
like they
stream
got a
that is
read
going on
how
now,
Alter Ego plays.
and you will
And
be
look at this,
added
this is
to
the
the
first turtle,
giveaway.
And they kept going for these
We're gonna
fights.
give away
And of
some
course,
MPL
we know that
ID
Alter Ego
emotes.
Can match Aura Fire in those skirmishes.
And in my opinion,
but
some of the
with
best emotes in the
composition,
game.
right, when you think about the composition, it really isn't the best idea to just go for fights. And if you back away with low HP bars, high comes in to finish the deal. And if you engage on them first, the cult altar is just a gate, a great.
So yeah, we'll give away
solution.
them. All
So
done. Thank you.
just with that
Appreciate you,
advantage,
Wandering
with how
Soul.
much Aura was able to snowball and then translate that lead into map pressure, into neutral objectives. After they get a significant lead, they just go again with the cult altar.
I think I'm gonna run in to go get some
end
food.
that game. So maybe, right, Alter Ego
I'm gonna
will
run
go
into
back
my house
to
to
their
go get
initial
some food,
solution
okay?
and ban out that Faramis
I'll
instead
be
of
back.
Matilda.
I'll be back before the
Maybe
game
that's
starts,
what I
hopefully.
expected. Again, leaving
Atlas
the
ran
Faramis
to one
open.
person ulti at the
And
end there.
The thing is,
I don't
they left the
understand
Faramis
how
open,
he.
and what did
I don't
they
understand
do? They
why
left the
he,
Paquito open as well. They
he
went
ulted
for
one
a
person
very,
there.
very interesting pick in the
And
end there. For
The
Alter
enemy
Ego.
team, they were all
And Aura
clumped
Fire,
up together, but only
they
managed
topped that
to
off. They're like, you know
fatal
what?
links
If you
one
want to go for
person.
crazy picks, we can top
On
that.
it,
You know,
Combat
we can-
Cat
we can
Gaming
definitely
win?
top that. We'll go
Never.
for the
I'm not
Paquito
good enough.
in the gold lane. It's not the XP lane. We'll pick up an Akai. put it in
Didn't
the
even grab the
XP
back
lane
line.
and
No,
we
he
pick up
grabbed the
Ling in
front
end.
line too.
And Angela.
I don't know if he used his
You're
flicker
right.
for
Such a
that.
good draft
I don't
in the end
understand.
because
What happened there?
it worked out, right?
Back.
It wasn't a
Alright,
good draft
I'm gonna run
when
to
we
my house, go get some food
when
real
we
quick,
initially
okay?
saw it
Because
one-dimensional, but if
I'm
we're able to
hungry,
pull
and if
that
I don't
off,
eat,
I'll say it's
I'm
a
gonna
good
end my
draft.
I think
stream.
it was all about
So I'll be right back.
getting the towers in that stage, right? Like they were so good at playing the macro game, they were so good at doing the split pushes and actually utilize that to their benefit, split up the map, not allowing Alter Ego to find their tempo. That eventually made them able to just secure that early game lead, especially if we saw that post-game stats, we saw how much damage in total was done. That was such a low damage game. It was less amount of damage than Nino dealt in game number 3.
Well, okay, you can't compare it to that. He just, yeah, no. But speaking
Low
of
damage
the highlights, all right, we have a full best of 5 going 5 games, and there's been a lot of highlights, and you guys can check it all out on TikTok. While you're doing that, you guys can upload your excitement watching MPL Indonesia Season 10 and use the hashtag MPL celebrations with a 10 instead of an IO. You guys can get attractive prizes like the Secret Lab chair. What else can you get?
You can get so many things. You could get everything that's on our table, actually.
God,
The
the
JBL,
JBL
Quantum,
Quantum.
the Samsung Galaxy A series.
Can you get Arashi?
We should ask him.
Arashi, if they win the challenge, can they get you?
No.
No.
Maybe they can
What
get
are
a
you talking
photo
about?
with Arashi. That's what
Sure.
you meant, right?
Sure.
Yeah, exactly.
Photo with, of course,
A photo
everyone
with
can get a
Arashi.
photo with Arashi.
Come to the MPL venue, and you guys can just ask Arashi for a picture in real life. But, Eterna, Aura Fire doing it. 2-2 right now. How are you feeling?
Great! One more chance. Super hyped to see the last game, and I'm so excited. Come on, Aura, let's do it. I mean, I love Alter Ego too.
Hey.
I love
alright.
Alter Ego. I keep telling everyone that.
Oh, yeah.
The brotherhood.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching, but stay tuned because we are gonna have a small, short break before we head on over to the decider. Game number 5 on the way. We'll be back.
We are this. Aku kan berdiri dan terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi. Ku takkan berhenti, hanya sampai di sini. Kemenangan abadi menanti. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss. We all this, we won't miss. Saatnya beraksi, jalani ambisi. Aku kan menyawakan hari ini. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah.
Hey, 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 kiddo! Thank you so much for the follow. How you going today? Welcome to the stream. How you going? Well, I hope you're having a wonderful day or night wherever you're joining from. Hey, Twinix, thank you so much for the follow as well. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Go Aura! Very intense match coming up soon. Holy, the haircut. You like the haircut? Doing well, thank you. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Who thinks? What's everyone's bet here? Alpha, Aura or Alter Ego? You want to see my food? This is still the first matchup, yeah. I have some spicy fried squid and some rice and some salad. Need to check the picks. True. Does AE decide to go 45 again? Hopefully, if they pick Atlas again, they play him better. Yeah, Sensi, liking my video. And, that's good. Can I have some? No. What's the song name? I don't know. It's actually on Mobile Legends. Maybe it's called We Don't Miss Mobile Legends. Alter Ego is like the Omega of Indonesia. Alter Ego is really good. Good jams, really good jams. Isn't it a song for MPL ID? Yeah, maybe just search up MPL ID song. MPL ID song, We Don't Miss. Here, let me see if I can find it. MPL ID song.
Kan berdiri dan terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi. Ku takkan berhenti, hanya sampai di sini. Kemenangan abadi menanti.
Can't find it.
You know we won't miss if we
Shazam it! If Aura takes us without a marksman again, I'ma laugh. It'll be funny if they win without a marksman. You found it? How'd you find it? What's it called?
Saatnya beraksi, jalani ambisi. Aku kan menyawakan hari ini. You know we
Good song. By the way, I don't know if some of you know, I'm going to Indonesia for the not officially, but I'm going for M4. Not officially going, representing anybody or anything like that, but I'm going. I'm going there. So we'll get some streams and stuff happening while I'm there.
Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen, for game number 5? first match of the playoffs for Season 10.
Nice, wish
and
I had
it
money
is
to go. Come with me,
completely
Sensi.
unpredictable.
Meet me there.
2-2. Aura Fire able to go against all odds. 81% of people predicted Alter Ego to win. It's 2-2, so it's not as dominant as you'd think.
Ito, you can't
And even
smite
on
me
the
when I'm in
caster
Indo.
desk, so many predictions are actually against Aura Fire. I mean, in that previous game, it was only Omwawa who opted for
No
Aura,
sniping.
but they managed to win it with a really great macro type of gameplay against someone like Aura Fire who likes to go in for those team fights. So in our first
You going
game
for,
already
BTR,
of the playoffs,
Limboy?
we're getting a full 5
Big Tron.
game, and this just shows how close it is this season in MPL ID Season 10.
Honestly,
Well,
it's pretty
CJ, what
ridiculous.
time would you be
It
streaming
is,
until?
Like, it's only the first day, and it's already we're seeing insane stress,
I don't know.
insane
Long time, I guess.
executions, and of course, the match is just so close.
Now
and
that
right
I'm eating,
now,
I'll be
it's
streaming
back to
for a
best
while,
of
I think.
one. But I think in a way, right, Alter Ego, having seen the latest edition of like Aura's strategy, they have a chance to actually come out on top when it comes to countermeasures in that drafting phase.
We'll have to see, right? Because again, for both of these teams, in the last 4 games,
Here,
they've opted to
predictions?
stick with their sides. Alter Ego on the red side, Aura Fire on the blue side. So now it's time to take a look again. Will both of these teams go for the same route again? Just swap the drafts a little bit, or perhaps they might even go for the same drafts. You never know, man. There's a thin line between madness and genius. And both of these coaches, Coach Casius in Alter Ego Esports and Coach Tezet from Aura Fire, have been able to maximize that draft for their team, obviously on the JBL Quantum headset, feeding in the best sound quality towards their players.
Crisp, clean communication has
Sound
got
is
Oh, what's happening?
to be the name of the game, and you're right, sound is survival. And
How much money do the main
both of
champs
these
take
teams
home?
trying to survive
I think
with their
MPL
last
ID has
tournament
the
lives
biggest
here,
prize pool
both at a
for the
2-2,
winners.
Both of them sitting
And
at the
I don't know
last
what that
chance
is,
that
but
they
it's
have to make
from what
it
I've heard, it's the
to
biggest.
the next stage of the playoffs.
Wow. With the stakes so high, it's only the first match, and usually, right, the expectation would be that things were going to be a bit more chill, but no, we're going full guns blazing, and finally, Aura saves the best for last. They go for second
Into
pick.
Skeze.
Ooh, yeah.
Into Skeze
Aura,
Ella.
remember,
Thank you so much for the follow.
71% win
Hope
rate
you're having a
on
beautiful
the
night,
second
Ella.
pick.
Appreciate you
On the red
joining.
side, this is where they find their
Welcome to the
comfort.
stream.
Alter Ego on the blue. Same band.
Pardon me,
coming
everybody,
through
I'm
so
just
far.
eating my
Valentina,
dinner.
1-1, Fanny. If it's the exact same, Aura will go for the Valentina and the Julian.
And even statistically, right? Not just for Aura Fire, but a lot of teams have found way better success on the right side. So we're gonna see if there are any changes in terms of the ban. So far, still the same. We see a respect ban coming in from Alter Ego on the Fanny, taking away from Kabuki and Julian Udil as well. If it's gonna stay the same, what are we gonna see next here? Valentina. And
I think
Matilda,
Yuzong will be picked
but
again.
Alter Ego, they do
Will I stream
have the
MPL
first
PH
pick
tomorrow?
here.
Yes, I will.
So perhaps they might want to change
I will stream.
things up.
I will stream
It'll be
all the
wise to ban
MPLs.
Nefarious, right? I mean, sure, they
from
can
now.
pick it up for themselves, but still, it leaves
I missed
Aura
out on,
open to go
Malaysia
for that Paquito once again.
and
now you
SG.
really don't know where the Paquito is going to go if
should have
Aura
streamed them
actually
too,
picks
but
it up.
I missed out.
Alter Ego with the final ban in the first phase. What are they going to go for? They can go for the Matilda. The Faramis is what I predicted, and they're going to go for that. The hero
Is
that
MPL
so
PH
far,
and
I think
ID
is sitting at
tomorrow?
100% win rate.
I think
in
they
the
might be both
series.
tomorrow. Yeah.
Ooh, Valentina, though, will be banned out from Aura Fire. So for Alter
I think he
Ego,
thought it was
the
going to be an easy
Paquito
game with
can
his
be
Yuzong.
an option,
True.
unless
What is
they have a
next
secret
MPL?
plan that we
Tomorrow.
are not aware of, and they will be
There'll be some
picking
games
something
tomorrow.
that's completely out of the water.
First pick.
Pretty sure.
I'm just thinking Paquito right now, you know? Like, there's not... Grok? Yeah, we haven't seen a whole lot of Grok, actually. So far in the series, it was picked up once in game number 1, and it lost. Leo Murphy lost on the Grok, so maybe the Grok pick isn't as prio as we thought.
And maybe, I don't know, I do like the Paquito better, but Alter Ego, they like to pick up the Farsa earlier on.
3 days for PA.
Feels like it has become identical to the playstyle that they have, but no.
Wow.
Alter Ego with a completely different hero than we expected. They've actually opted to pick up the Matilda first. Aura, they do need to take away the Paquito.
NXT finals
I'd say the Grok next.
is on the 30th.
Hi.
the Eve as well. I mean, there's a lot of
Yeah,
options here.
October 30th.
Take a look at a comment from Coleus. Oris has a lot to fix so that the Fire Dragon will wake up and
Interesting that
fly again.
Vendetta
We'll have to
piloted
see.
some
Will
accounts.
they, I don't know,
And
wake
they
up enough to try and get
they
the final
voluntarily
game, but
kicked themselves
Akai
out
has
of the
been picked up
tournament,
as well, so Aura,
thinking
they're
that
a lot more aggressive of picks, but
the organizers aren't going to find out that they piloted.
They've preferred to use the Matilda and the
that honestly really
both denied
pisses
from
me
Alter
off
Ego, as I
that they
kind
did
of
that,
was kind of
thinking that they could
predicting
get away
earlier,
with it.
but Still,
Alright,
it's still a
Ray,
weird
have a good
thing
dinner.
to see Matilda first
It'll
pick.
be the 31st for
Very
us,
weird,
Sensi.
right? Especially considering that, again, this Akai and this Paquito has been left open. Akai is still sitting at a 100% win rate throughout the series.
Piloted,
so
they got other people to play their accounts.
There's a whole lot of success. Alter Ego
They have 2
wanna dive
pilots.
into that, picking up an Esmeralda. First, it was only picked up in game 1, and again, Pai lost on this Esmeralda, even though he had a stellar performance. Udil
Simpsons in the grand
not
finals.
going
But
for
here's the
the
shit
Barca,
thing, right?
Not going for the
Here's the
Yeet.
shit
We
thing
saw
about
Pachico
Simpsons
for
being in the
Villa
grand finals.
Up against this composition from
They
Aura
have
Fire.
a couple of
Way
players
more versatile
that,
in a sense, and of course, really huge wave clear
that
right now
already,
for Alter Ego in that mid side, so they're gonna be able to roam around the map
organize
very
things
easily
for
and
the 30th, so they
try to
won't be in the
counter
tournament.
The aggression
So the
that Aura
Simpsons have
Fire
to go
has,
get,
especially with the Akai
some other
taken.
players
But
to fill
remember,
it in.
We still don't know who this Akai is going to be placed
Pretty
for, right?
fucking
We've
shitty.
seen it in the hands of Fluffy as well.
Zero
so now they have
sportsmanship
opted
from
with Face
from
Hugger,
Vendetta.
picking up Farsa, one of his signature
Zero.
heroes since last season.
Aura wins.
As now we're going
End
to go
of
into
me
the
prediction.
second phase
GG
of
Sunny.
the draft ban and picks.
I hope.
With
I
the
honestly hope
Esmeralda already
Vendetta
being
is banned
picked
from
up,
every single fucking
Aura Fire
tournament.
needs to ban out the Yuzong.
I hope Vendetta and the people that piloted the accounts cannot join any more tournaments.
Intensive strategy, that's an option. But from the looks of it, with the Akai
Zero
and the Paquito,
sportsmanship.
it seems like they want to be more aggressive instead. They've
Do
been
not
very
deserve
fond of
to
this
be in
Irithel
any
band,
tournament.
though.
Who?
Ensuring
What
that
happened?
Nino won't be able to kite around
Vendetta
or
piloted
maybe output
accounts
enough damage to
in the
completely
NACT
shred
tournament.
The front line of Aura Fire. For Alter Ego, this seems like a lot more sustainable, a lot more brawl-heavy of a composition. We'll see how this plays out, because there's a lot more DPS, a lot more ways for them to outplay and survive from the big engages coming in from Aura Fire.
Oh, this is, again, right? It's so confusing if you're looking at Aura Fire's composition, because now you really don't know where the Paquito is going, where the Akai is going.
No.
We've seen it in the XP, we've seen it in the jungle. Same goes for the Paquito, XP jungle, and even gold lane for that Paquito. But Alter Ego, they're gonna say, you know what?
Wow.
We want to see the Akai or the Paquito go to the jungle. What we don't want to see is another Ling just disrupting our back line and destroying our front to back composition.
Well, that will be the option they want to go for. And if that really is how they want to approach these team fights, they need a bit of crowd control. Or maybe someone with
One of the pilots
more,
was top NA Yuzong.
maybe the marksman with a
And
bit more
also
crowd control and AoE as well,
a Fanny
bit more
Pro.
independence, right?
And
so Brody is a possible option.
The Valley didn't,
because right
like,
now,
you don't
if they
know
let that
who
DPS, the Lilia
you're
can do a
versing.
lot of damage
You
with
can't
those
do your
blooms,
research.
but unfortunately, Aura saw through it, bans it out.
Is that why they actually gave the Valley a run for their money? Yeah, but
so
if
a
the
lot
Valley
of
knew that they had a
reliable
Fanny,
heroes that
they'd ban
Alter
out
Ego could
Fanny.
potentially use
That's the only game that they
have
won.
been taken away. I guess the only option they have is the Melissa, perhaps, being able to stave
No,
off
Sonny,
the
someone played the game
aggression
for
coming
them.
in from the Paquito, as well as the heavy spin from the Akai. But other than that, I'm not really sure what they can go
Isn't
for
Fanny
this
a pro
time
user?
around.
Yeah,
Alter
same
Ego
user.
with the last ban here.
Last ban for Alter Ego.
I think it might be, I don't know. Do you
They subbed
really
out
wanna
two
go
of
for
their
a gold
players
lane
for
ban?
2
Because-
pilots.
Oh,
Why wouldn't you just get those pilot,
Okay, so
those people that
totally,
piloted
in
the
this
accounts to
series,
play
we've
for?
seen
Oh
the
wait,
Lucian
no.
ban
Twice.
The reason
Yeah?
those
But we
2
haven't
people
seen it
are
picked up at all,
underage.
even though it was left open in the last
They're underage.
4, in the last 3.
That's
oh my
why.
God, all right. Aura Fire, they pick up the Beatrix once again because Alter Ego have picked up the Esmeralda. No more Yuzong threat.
Unless
the SA goes to the gold lane. Oh, we might flash back to Season 8. The fighters, the
Yuzong in the
tank.
gold lane.
if you think about it, that's a weird season, man.
Because Nino, very famous for his Yuzong.
Or he might actually go for the Benedetta. Remember, we saw the Beatrix Benedetta matchup just now, but Kabuki was on the Benedetta and Nino was on the Beatrix.
Hoon
Does
under
Alter
18?
Ego wanna
No
handle
way.
it, though? This is game 5.
Hoon old as fuck.
For Aura, they're already leaning more towards their comfort picks in game 5. They
Hoon
want
ain't
to
18.
use what works, what has worked in the past. Alter Ego, I think it'll be wise for them to go for the same route. Barat's pickup and the Claude.
Guys, here's the problem, right?
Well,
You
this
can't
is
go to
looking
M4.
Deja vu to a
Being,
certain team, doesn't it?
Being
you're
younger than
absolutely right.
16. It's
Mathilda
16 and over.
And the Barats.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a lot of tankiness, it's a lot of DPS, and for sure, it is not prone
It's
to any
16
kind
and
of really
over.
good aggressive play coming in from Aura
You can't
Fire.
participate in
So,
tournaments
They have a solid
if
jungle
you're
mid lane
younger than
combo,
that.
essentially, but they have very weak side lanes as Aura picked up a Rafaela.
Man,
What is
Barats-
going on?
Yeah, I mean, Aura Fire at this point, right? They already have such a good frontliner. They have a pretty
Kuhn
solid
just oozes
backline.
fuckboy energy. That's why it
And I
feels
think they're
young.
just missing a little bit of that
Yo.
mobility, that sustain coming in. With the Rafaela, it does answer that question. It does
Cheating is
fill
cheating,
in the
yes.
hole in their
I
composition
agree.
that they don't have.
And it lacks
For
a lot of
Alter Ego, man,
sportsmanship.
You're right. They
It lacks a
need
lot
to
of
really
sportsmanship.
wait until those side laners get those power spikes, especially Claude.
Wait,
Right?
Kilev was
If Golden
15
Staff
when he was in M1.
is when you get your first power spike.
I don't
but
know what to
here,
tell you,
I
man.
don't think you're going to be able to
That's
get
the
that
rules.
fast up against Kabuki on
You
the
can go
Beatrix.
check out
Especially
NACT
Beatrix only
if you
needs
want,
one
like,
item to
the
have
rules
that
and stuff.
damage, right? So it is going to be difficult for him in lane. And when we're talking about Alter Ego and Aura Fire, the side lanes are the main carry. And this is what makes the composition that Alter Ego have brought to the table a little bit more difficult to succeed with.
Ladies and gentlemen, the final game of the series. Who's going to be eliminated? Who's going to progress to the next stage of the playoffs? Will it be Alter Ego or Aura Fire? As we dive into the land of Dawn, you guys can comment now in the live chat. Hashtag Alter Champs for Alter Ego or hashtag Aura Fire for Aura.
Mid-game control is going to be also something that we need to look out for because Alter Ego with Matilda as well as Lilia, they're going to be able to clear really fast. But in this particular case, Aura Fire with Rafaela as well as Facehugger on the Farsa, they're actually leading in that regard here in the earlier seconds of the game.
Look at the side lane though. Fluffy already leveraging that power in the side lane. Sunny Boy is stuck there. He can't really have a lot of options here. He needs to secure both these jungle camps as Fluffy just waiting.
They both have good.
To try and deny
I think
that.
they both have
It
good
will be denied
compositions.
for now as a scramble is breaking out in the riverside. Pi here getting jumped on.
Needs to be careful. Guiding Wind, bringing him to safety. As that's actually going to be Silly Boy who secures his own jungle. So
Imagine
this
someone pulls out a
invade by
glue.
Aura Fire, not too successful.
I haven't seen
but
glue in
it
MPL
was
in a
able
long
to actually
time.
pressure Alter Ego early on.
Long
You're
time
right.
since I've seen glue.
Now we can see here in the bottom lane, Alter Ego Esports have opted to roam around that bottom lane, putting a lot of emphasis onto Fluffy on the Paquito, and I do think that is a wise move. Fluffy on the Paquito is going to be able to deal out so much damage, especially when he reaches that mid-game power spike, and that is going to be detrimental to the backline
Why
of
didn't the guy
Alter
push
Ego
for that one?
Esports, like the Lilia that is being played by
It's high.
Uzo.
High is very
Nino now
calculated in his
targets here.
movements.
Foreman dive engaged by Aura Fire.
Heavy spin as well. Nino has placed
Glue
the BMI.
wasn't Glue big
Brilliant
for
escape
BL last
by
year in
Nino,
three?
but still, it's a massive.
Yeah, but this
well,
season
not
I've not
massive, but
seen
it's
Glue
still
at
a
all.
win for Aura Fire
Oh.
as Kabuki is able to get a few hits
Glue
onto
has
that
been-
turret.
maybe
shield.
maybe there's like one or two people
Hold
that
up was
play him.
stolen by Udil as
but
well.
I haven't
so
seen him.
far, it's looking pretty good as another scramble opens up in the mid side, and Sunny Boy is just focusing on getting that turtle as much as possible, and High is looking to try and steal it away. As we take a look at the talent prediction by Axe, it's a bit of a switch up here.
Because
Yeah,
now
I
Glue's
should
more of an
just
off
go to the
laner.
Indo dev.
Yeah, we gotta swap, some of the casters here, but the airstrike will be popped in here. Fluffy goes into the back line. Very good zoning, but look at the damage coming through. Sunny Boy is able. No, he's not. He didn't get the purple buff. It's actually High who picks it up with his own retribution. In the fight, though, Alter Ego does win in the end. Two members from Aura had to recall, and in that top side, this is where Claude gets a pretty good power spike as well, honestly. When he gets his ult, he can just shove the wave really fast.
Oh, but Kabuki here has actually opted for the Hunter Strike, so gonna be able to
Brat's
dish
still
out
a,
more damage
Brat's
in terms
still
of that
a,
penetration as well as additional movement speed.
a playable
And that's exactly
tank
what he
jungler.
needs to be able to deny the pressure that Leo Murphy
That was MSC?
gives him in this top side.
Look at the emblems, though.
Yeah, it's his
3
own
Everest
Venus.
emblems for Alter Ego. They want to try and
That's
steal,
big to
man.
get
Value
Venus
is
away
the name
from
of
the
game as
team.
Godiva
Whoa.
is taken out. That's first blood picked up by Udil.
Alter Ego getting first blood, so there's already a change here in game number 5. All the way from game 1, it's always been Aura Fire with the early aggression with the first bloods, but Alter Ego are finally able to secure a first blood for themselves as Pi is able to chunk Fluffy.
I hate that
winning out of
Pokemon.
trade in the bottom side, but both teams gonna play
I have
it
so much
very
hate for that
slow.
Pokemon.
If they play slow like this, Alter Ego have the advantage.
You know, there's a Pokemon that's shaped like
Alter
a
Ego Esports, they're gonna scale into
like
that
keys.
late game, really waiting for Nino to reach that power spike, as well as Udil, who is gonna
I hate
be
a lot of the new
constant
Pokemon.
damage dealer with the burst and the slows,
That
the
one.
utility coming in from the Lilia, and that's
The one
something
that's
Aura Fire needs to be aware
a
of.
rubbish
Right
bag.
now, there is
I
a
hate
little
that
bit
one
of
too.
A mix
The one that's
in
shaped like
mid-side,
keys.
as
I
both
hate that
teams
one.
are trying to get as much information out of each other as possible, as the Lord is only 7 seconds away.
And the big issue
Yeah,
for Aura
Kofiki.
Fire is the
I
lack
hate
of
that one.
engage. Yeah, they can send Fluffy to do something like this. Whoa! But overall, it's still not a great engage as Fluffy is forced to flicker away.
Oh man, that was scary. My
Zero
God,
imagination.
Udil
Trubbish.
calculated that,
Hate that
so
one.
well. 1 HP, but oh my God, the
Ooh.
fully star move there by Pi. Doesn't matter though, the Feather Airstrike connects fully onto Pi. Facelicker even flickering out of harm's way. And as you can see right now, everyone's trying to run away. Pi is in the midst of it all. Gonna be able to sustain for a bit, but finally will be taken down. Aura Fire finding a kill in that scrappy team fight.
But Alter Ego Esports are going to be able to secure the turtle under the nose of Aura Fire, so a trade is going to happen, as Kabuki already starting to get bullied here by Nino in that gold lane.
It's gonna be very tough, right? Alter Ego, 300 gold lead right now. As Nino goes in for the Blazing Duet. Oh, Kabuki gonna be canceled out. Has the Battle Mirror image in the back, so he's gonna be able to get out of that one. He's popped into sprint as well. Meanwhile, on the bottom side, Fluffy. Ooh, very good calculation by him to actually get the turret with 1 HP left, dude.
Nearly bad for him if he got taken down, but he was able to get a turret in that bottom side, so
Or
that
don't
was
lose that
quite
bet
worth
for
it, as Alter
channel
Ego
points.
Esports have
Yo.
opted to rotate towards a different path here. 71 seconds left on the board. Both teams don't look for objectives at the moment, and they are focusing purely on that pickoff.
As of right now, if we take a look at the items, Udil only has the Enchanted Talisman, but already doing so much more damage. Once he gets a few more items, same case for Nino as well. Once 1 or 2 more items is in their inventory, they can actually push the tempo a lot more to Aura Fire. So Aura is definitely feeling the pressure here as Alter Ego starts grouping, and seems
Echo
to be
proud,
a bit funny.
Echo loud.
Alter Ego is doing a bit more of Aura-esque strat.
Oh, Sully Boy with Death to his welcome. Almost finding Facehugger, but Wings by Wings. They're able to help Facehugger to get out of that position. Alter Ego securing a turret
Hey,
up
you got
top.
very little CC.
So now they are
I see them losing this
literally-
game.
Yeah, they're equal on the board. Doesn't seem like there's a
I thought they were gonna
goal lead.
lose the
Very
no marksman
small one.
game.
You can't really count that.
They proved me
right now,
wrong.
Just a very slow game, and I actually might have to take back what I said earlier. If they both go slow,
That bird can still play
like
outside
this,
the
if
map?
they play
Yes.
very slow tempo.
Farsa can still
I
fly
think it's gonna be
outside.
equal as well. Beatrix, Claude, Lilia, Farsa in the late game.
I agree. It's really tough here. It all depends on the execution, but at the moment, Selly Boy is going to have a better time. But I might be wrong here. Is they going to go for the turtle?
Death is welcome, coming in. On to Godiva. Retribution by High picks it up. Sunny Boy gonna fall to the hands of Godiva. As Pi's gonna be chunked low, taken very low. Nino jumps in with a Blazing Duet onto that back line. Godiva still able to flicker out, gets the healing back up. Aura Fire looking for a re-engage. Udil taking low, Fluffy flickering forward to find that kill. It's another win for Aura Fire.
Ooh, an Aura Fire. They're going to be able to not get out of this as Leo Murphy goes in back for a re-engage. And you can see that High is going to be caught in a 3v1 situation.
Man, they just keep on going
Why
for it.
would you
Fluffy's not stopping. Leo Murphy forced to flicker out. Fluffy taking low now. They're going to go in. Nibiru's Passion soaked in entirely. Kabuki flickering forward, looking for the kill. Pi in the midst of it all. Trying to soak in. How is he alive? There you go. That makes sense. Finally falls.
Oh my god, the
Jeez.
constant re-engages coming in from both teams. You can start to feel both
What
of
did
the
everyone
heat
choose for
happening
the
here in the
outcome?
land of Dawn.
What do y'all think
As
for
while
that?
we're waiting for the result,
Yo,
all of you guys
95%
also
went to
can
Alter-
check
to
out
Aura.
Grab here with a 90% discount.
95% of you think
some
Aura's
snacks.
gonna win?
That is insane. What a back and forth game here.
Insane.
Both teams trying to be aggressive, but I really think that if they keep trading like this, Alter Ego will eventually come out on top. They do have the edge when it comes down to pure DPS coming in from both Esmeralda, Claude, as well as Lilia. So I think Aura Fire needs to be a bit more smart about this. They are the ones with the burst advantage, the crowd control, and the early game potential to just shut down Nino and Udil, so they have to try and play to their advantage.
Oh, Kabuki. Oh, good dash by Kabuki, and Sully Boy doesn't have the death as well to play with anymore. He's going to be pinned down. Good guiding win. Nino with the Blazing Duet now trying to deal the damage as he's going to be bursted down, but he has the battle mirror image. Can get out of that one. Kabuki.
Man, so many close counters there.
The game's equal again.
Esmeralda DPS, I don't know, man. Sometimes these counters just don't make sense.
Shifting, constantly going back and forth, and before that engage happened, we saw that Nino was able to secure that.
As someone who's casted before,
power spike that you mentioned.
When things are going crazy, man, you don't know. Like sometimes you say the wrong thing. So I feel like a lot of people are very.
Earlier happens. Nino the Blazing Duet.
People are very like.
They are gonna get absolutely.
Oh, this caster's dumb.
So now, Aura Fire.
Yeah, well, let me see you try.
And even more careful the longer the game goes on. As Steadyboy here stands his ground, this is how Alter Ego can get an advantage. They can just stay their ground because
it's very easy to say these casters or these people or, you know, blah, blah, blah.
They're trying to bait High's heavy spin out here.
But imagine yourself in that position.
Nino jumps in with the Blazing Duet. Face Factor flickers out, but it's not going to be enough to get out of the Blazing Duet. Heavy spin popped in. Steadyboy looking for Retribution as the Holy Baptism connects, but look at Retribution by High. Once again, winning it out. Nino 1 HP. Gunned down by Kabuki as he flickers forward. Liam Murphy taken low. Steadyboy and Pi
again,
still
easier
alive.
said than,
It's a 1
easier
for 2.
said than done, Sensi.
Facehugger and Godiva falls. It's a 2 for 2 if you calculate in the Lord as well.
It's a lot easier said than done,
as Aura Fire was actually able to get the Lord though, so still in favor for Aura Fire. I do believe in that particular engage, and we can see that they now are leading with a 1,600 gold lead.
Especially when you cast a game that's this fast.
Alter Ego Esports in that mid lane, realizing that
not everyone's
Eminem is going to be going into that bottom lane.
Not
but
everyone's
here we go,
Eminem.
Fluffy,
True.
the 3v1.
Oh, he doesn't have the flicker here, has the dashes. Fluffy, when you give him the Paquito, he just styles.
Just pushes to his full potential. And if you notice, the reason why Nino got picked off is because Fluffy was there to anticipate his battle mirror image, but now Steadyboy gets trying to halve HP, and Aura will try and find something more, but will they succeed? The damage from Alter Ego is way too much.
Oh, Nino sandwiched
in.
Fluffy,
get out of there.
A lot of damage there, but we'll be able to just go for the tier 2 down below. With this, Aura Fire will have
Aura starting to snowball.
To get massive value, actually, right? Tier 2 in mid and
Cambodian casters can talk
They're just
fast.
going to back off. Discipline once again from Aura Fire.
I haven't seen the Cambodian casters, to be honest.
3,000 gold lead right now, as they're not going to stop in terms of that macro discipline. They're going to look for the next objective on the board, which is that top side turret, and that's going to be very, very good for Aura Fire at this stage. Looking at the damage dealt here by Axe, we do see that Nino and Pi are actually the most damage-dealing people in the game right now, and
there's so many worried people in the crowd right now.
Interesting. Well, they have a lot of DPS. Their kits are very AoE heavy as well.
Aura
so
is
when the
starting
fights
to
happen again and
snowball, and
it's
looking
almost
really bad
for both
for
of them
Alter
to try and
Ego.
rack up that damage dealt numbers. But of
Unlark,
course, the longer
welcome back.
this game goes, I feel like it's gonna be a different situation.
Kabuki just shooting the bush.
Has already picked up the Dominus Ice as well, so Aura Fire, the shields and the regen are going to be less and less reliable.
What's the biggest problem for Aura?
Just takes so much attention away from Alter Ego.
Hard to catch, especially a good
once
Claude.
again, caught in the midst of it all. Baiting out the heavy spin, Pi jumps into the back line. Facehugger trying to deal damage, but will not be able to melt anyone down there. And now the Blazing Duet comes in, and no! Aura Fire lose their mid laner. Kabuki, though, is able to survive, kiting really well. Fluffy jumps in onto Udil. Udil now alone, caught. Fluffy wants to go for it. One jab, goes for it, gets it. Aura Fire turning around once again. A 2 for 2 in the end. Kabuki still full HP. They're looking to play around Kabuki. They need to be very careful. Look at that damage from Kabuki. I think Aura still wins that out in the end. Udil, Liam Murphy traded in for Facehugger Godiva.
DPS.
That's a very close trade, but for Alter Ego,
that's true.
I don't know, man. The more damage they have, the more dangerous it is. That fight was so equal, despite the fact that Nino, for the most part, missed the bulk of his Blazing Duet.
Oh man, they're gonna go for that bottom side. Fluffy needs to look for this miracle play here. 2v1, he's buying so much time, and look at the back line. But the airstrike popped in, Nino.
Kabuki.
Caught low, Kabuki with the flanks here. As Pi jumps to the falling side with Blazing Duet popped in with a Wind of Nature. Kabuki taking low, has a Wind of Nature of himself. Kabuki finds the kill. Onto Nino. Pi gonna be caught in the baptism. Gonna be taken down, gunned down by Kabuki. A double kill for Aura. A massive upset in the making. Aura are looking for the Lord.
2 members taken down here, and this was
Damn,
crazy.
Kabuki.
Alter Ego Esports, they knew they couldn't win the fight in the bottom side, so you could see that Udil as well as Celiboy
I'm a
pitched
shower.
their eyes onto the
15.
Lord.
Okay.
But all they did was buy enough time for Aura Fire to come back and steal it out from under their nose.
Sheesh.
6,000 goal lead here in the 13th minute. But remember, Aura Fire, they
Marley
need to be
Kabuki.
careful with those side lanes.
Marks
they
and
need to
popping off.
clear. They need to
Yeah,
keep the
Marks and popping
discipline
off
because
so
Alter
satisfying.
Ego, it
I
only
agree.
takes one more moment, as now we're going to take a look at the items here in the 14th minute.
With the golden staff and they didn't have the sword, the wind of nature will be able to allow Nino to make outplays, but when everyone just comes around you
Man,
and
there's
just
some
encloses your
nervous
escape
people
route,
right now.
it's way easier said than done. Right now with the Divine Blade in the hands of Facehugger, that is also yet another source of damage that Alter Ego need to be concerned with. And in comparison, Udil only has an Ice Queen's wand, so the difference in damage magically is just way too different.
On the brink of elimination once again, Alter Ego gonna have to defend this one. Aura Fire looking for the close. Celiboy with the Death Touch welcome. Did not connect onto anyone. Aura looking for that bottom side now. Looking to siege it down, just like they did in the mid lane. Holy Baptist and Celiboy gets sniped down! Aura are looking for it now! 1-0
Why does Paul
down.
have support emblem?
Alter Ego.
Paul uses support emblem.
Pi needs to make a miracle play.
really good with
Goes in,
support
he needs to distract the members. That's actually Leo Murphy. Targeted down by Fluffy. Losing a whole lot of HP. Pi jumps in with the falling Star Moon. Leo Murphy falls to the hands of Kabuki, who's godlike now. 7-0-3. 15 seconds on Celiboy. They're looking for that bottom side. Kabuki looking for the siege. Udil trying to zone him away. Minions still available. Aura Fire cracked the base open with another base turret secured.
2 inhibitor turrets have been taken down, but Aura
Everest?
Fire, they
Everest?
remained disciplined. They wait
Money
for the
and
waves to
HP
crash.
/ mana
They
regen.
realize
There
that
you go.
Celiboy and Leo Murphy
It's a
are
meta
going to be
emblem for
up very
Claude.
soon, and they don't
Agreed.
want to make the huge risk. They don't want to make a blunder here in the 15th minute because the counters
Waiting for
are
next
gonna be
Lord, yeah.
highly, highly against them. They are able to achieve by taking away the jungle away from Alter Ego Esports. Celiboy left with nothing here in the 15th minute.
Notice how defensively Nino is playing, man. His battle mirror image has been placed behind him just in case Aura Fire makes that decisive play towards him. So as a result, he just isn't able to get behind and do that damage. Not yet so far. Aura Fire now trying to get control, cutting off the escape route of Alter Ego. But Celiboy now, he goes for an Athena, despite the fact that Kabuki was able to just absolutely nuke him down. Lord won't be up for another 30 seconds, and Aura Fire, they're just controlling the jungle, making sure that their gold lead stays as far as possible.
If Alter Ego Esports can take down Kabuki, then that's GG. That's all they need to achieve at this point. How can they try and do this as they don't have any heroes that can actually dive into the back line other than the Claude with the Blazing Duet, but risking their gold laner, I don't think that's worth it. It could be detrimental to their win here.
It just depends on how the fight plays out, because when the fight gets chaotic, I really feel like Alter Ego's composition really thrives in that kind of environment. But if Aura Fire are able to maintain distance, make sure there's a solid front line, and crowd control Alter Ego away, they have the advantage for sure.
Once again, heavy spin and the feathered airstrike. 2 massive resources. 3 now with the Nibiru's Passion.
What is it?
Whoa. Popped already. Nino has to go to that top side. Aura Fire playing this really well, trying to bait and trying to use this man advantage as Paquito is looking for the flanks. Now, limits of it all, Pi goes in for falling Star Moon, cancelled out by Godiva, who's going to be losing his immortality. Flopping the back lines now, going for the knockoff strike onto Celiboy, but the Lord knocks him up. That's Celiboy taken down, no jungler for Alter Ego. Nino still has his Blazing Duet. He jumps back with the BMI. Kabuki taking so much of that damage on. High picks up the red tree on the Lord Fluffy. Jumps in onto Udil. Has the guy to win and bring him back. Alter Ego now looking for the defense. Enhanced Lord marching down in the mid lane. Oh my god, Kabuki with a flicker play. Wanted to go for it. Minion wave still now coming in. Fluffy jumps in with a knockoff strike. That's gonna be Pi looking for the falling Salmon. Blazing Duet onto the back line of the heavy spin pins him down. But he has to win in nature. He's still surviving. One more hit is all it takes. Fluffy picks up the kill. His immortality will be popped in. Udil trying to look for the defense right now as Leo Murphy gets taken down by Kabuki. Udil against the world. Udil looking for the defense. Kabuki hits on the base. And look at this. Another upset. Ladies and gentlemen, throw your predictions out the window. Molded from the ashes. Aura Fire. Destroy Alter Ego.
Aura Fire being able to go to the next stage, as unfortunately It's gonna be the 3-face match
Sheesh.
who go home today. And this is a huge upset. You can see the reactions of the players, the audience.
Wow, we're just completely speechless here, man.
Jeez, man.
This was their season. We said it. The pattern is reversed. They were on an upward trend coming into the playoffs, but unfortunately, season 10 is absolutely ruthless. There is no room for an easy prediction.
Man, tears in the venue right now. And we do understand this was
Let me
their
pat you
last
on the head.
chance to continue their journey
You want 42
throughout
points?
the playoffs, and it had to
Yeah,
end
so
here
it's
on the
because
first
a
day,
lot of
being
people
the
went
first
for
team to go home.
Aura.
It must have been
95%
tough.
of you went for Aura.
We felt we were there for them. We experienced the journey that they had this season. Earlier on, it was shaky.
Which was that girl?
Second leg, they found their groove. Stronger after the patch. But unfortunately, it has to end here.
Alter Ego
Those taps.
will be the first team eliminated from
Wow.
Season 10 playoffs. The look of disappointment. But wow. Just goes to show how unpredictable Season 10 is. We're gonna hand it over to Alter Ego for a speech, a final speech towards the fans, the Alter champs, giving them the last
Damn.
send-off in Season 10.
Does seem like they're feeling it a little too much. They won't be giving us
There's
a
another
send-off
game,
speech,
yeah.
but they
Not
did
not
go
for them too,
and
but there's
bow
another
to
series.
this
Yes.
audience as their final goodbye here in MPL ID season
A
10.
still looks strong though. Yeah, A was
And it's
very
been an
strong.
Amazing journey for them.
2 to 3,
Alter
man.
Ego Esports.
A couple of different,
Wow.
a couple of different like
Everyone
fights.
is wrong.
I'm
You know,
still
if one
absolutely
fight went
speechless.
Alter Ego's
How?
way, then
81%.
Could have been Alter Ego
81%.
winning.
You're
Against
absolutely right.
Aura.
Professor KB predicted Alter
oh,
Ego
guys, I cannot.
to win.
Man, it's absolutely heartbreaking to see that a team that has done so much, that has tried so hard to try and make it, has to get sent home. But that is the brutal nature of the tournament. And Season 10 is absolutely
I expected
no
a 5-game
exception.
series between these two.
If you have any
Two
predictions,
very,
as
very
Mirko said,
good
throw them out the
teams.
window, man. This season makes no sense at all.
I mean, the last time they met in the regular season was that final match, right? And that was 2-0 for Alter Ego. So we get it, right? The audience prediction, 81%, we get it. Because based
current
off
form as
their
well.
last game, based on their current form, it should have been Alter Ego's game to win. But once again, Aura Fire, being the Hydras that they are, you chop off one head, another two grows in its place, and that's exactly what they're showing to us. As you can see that Udil really just feeling
In tears.
Emotional,
Yeah.
for sure.
the
All the hard
emotion.
work he's put in this season, all the expectations.
They were so close.
That was a
2 months of the
wonderful,
regular season,
wonderful
not
series.
including the preparation beforehand. as
Feel bad for
well as the
AE.
preparation
Yeah,
coming
I
into the
feel bad for
playoffs.
AE as well.
They've really just
I would have felt bad
given
for any team that lost
everything
though.
to this, as now we're going to take
So
a
much
look
goes
at the replay
into a season, you know?
of the
any
players
sport.
as well as the audience.
Esports, normal sports.
They were so close, man. It was
You
3-1
pour your
at one
whole,
point, but
you
Aura
pour your whole like
somehow find a way.
emotion.
They broke their
AE Riles was there,
six-time
was
lose
here,
streak, and they sent Alter Ego home.
Was
in
where?
Day number 1.
in the stream or in the
Alter
in here.
Ego Esports. With a loss. Up
Was
against
it a
the
comeback in
Dragons,
game
who
4?
Have lit their fire back.
The game that just played. Wait, game
Aura.
4.
How good did they look?
Man, all the
here
games
today.
just squished
It
together
looked
for me.
good, but
In the
I
tournament,
don't
no.
know. I mean, it looked quite equal.
No,
in a
Riles
sense.
isn't
Like,
in
it
this
could have been
tournament.
anyone's
Riles is
game.
in
I mean, at the
America.
end,
This
Aura
is
was
Indonesia.
able to, I guess, out macro Alter Ego in that particular
Indonesia.
regard. But what happened last season in the finals? Did Alter Ego go home first as well?
Damn.
Oh no, that was season 8.
No, season
So
8 they
much
were in
emotion
third
poured
place.
into this.
I know, 4th place.
Season 8.
Season 8, 4th place.
Aura 1, 4, and 5. Yeah,
They
there
sent
you go.
Bigatron Alpha home.
Oh yeah, on the
Season 8.
first day.
Season 9. I think it was an early exit from Alter Ego as
This
well.
chick, man.
But, ladies and
She's so
gentlemen, I'm
hype.
going to throw it towards our host.
Match pembukaan di babak playoff ditutup dengan semua dibabat habis 5 game Best of 5 series dan inilah dia pemenang kita, Aura Fire. Hai.
Feels.
Hai, boleh dong disapa nih dari Aura Fans yang udah hadir di sini dan terus menyemangati kalian.
Halo Aura Fans.
Sensi GG's.
Kamu halo doang, mereka udah heboh banget. Dan gimana? Pertarungan pembukaan di babak playoff menjadi tim yang membuka match. Apakah ada tantangan tersendiri untuk Hai?
Tantangannya sih lebih ke arah ke tim kita sendiri sih. Soalnya kita kan lagi terpuruk kan. Dan akhirnya kita bisa buktiin kita bisa bangkit.
Bisa bangkit, ini sebagai pembuktian dan bahkan mungkin kebangkitan kalian dimulai dari game yang pertama kalian dilibas habis.
Who's playing
dan
next?
Apa yang terjadi pada saat itu, Hai?
Sai, get out of here.
Lupa, karena harus riset terus setiap gamenya.
Get out of here, Sai.
Hype. Melawan Alter Ego di match pembukaan ini, bagaimana pembukaan kalian?
Alter Ego kan kuat banget. Dan gimana ya? Ya kita lakuin yang terbaik aja sih.
Bigatron
Lakuin yang terbaik.
versus Rebellion. Oh, that's gonna be a good game.
Hai, paling adrenalin rush, paling deg-degan dan mungkin paling khawatir tadi.
High's my type. This guy right here is my. It's my type. Man.
Kita bikin mistake aja itu.
Damn.
Hai, di sini juga menarik banget di babak playoff ini kamu membawa satu hero yang baru. Ada Minotaur yang kamu bawa dan mungkin juga banyak banget yang kalau wah Hai ini udah mulai ngeluarin tank-tank jungler jagoan Hai sekarang. Apakah meta sudah mulai berubah dan udah ada perubahan juga dari draftingannya Aura Fire sendiri Hai?
Yeah, both series are teams in the same caliber in terms of strength.
Minotaur, terus tank-tank jungler juga udah dipakai.
Who thinks
Ada yang khusus nih spesial.
I think Bigatron will win.
Wow.
I think.
Dan ada yang spesial juga Hai karena
That's my bet.
dari yang jauh di sana dari Filipina ada Oh My Venus yang bilang salah satu tim yang ingin dilawan untuk babak M4 adalah Aura Fire. Dan menurutmu sendiri, kenapa Oh My Venus nih pengen melawan Aura Fire?
I can take them 1v5 easy. Predictions for PH tomorrow? Who's playing Ito? I haven't seen who's playing.
Tapi kalau dari Aura Fire sendiri mungkin dari khususnya.
But I've already made my predictions. Blacklist gonna win it all.
Internasional atau mungkin Oh My Venus gimana?
Blacklist winning it all.
Buat ya, tim yang solid.
Too strong. They're too strong.
Iya, pengen lawan juga sih.
Di babak M4 nanti. Tapi perjalananmu masih panjang Hai setelah berhasil memulangkan Alter Ego. Ada yang mau kamu sampaikan gak sih untuk mungkin Alter Ego yang baru aja berlatih dan berlawan kalian dengan
Onyx PH versus RSG PH. RSG is gonna win and Omega. That's my predictions for tomorrow. Time to eat again. Alright, Sensei, enjoy your food.
Itu memang adalah
Good
hal-hal
game,
yang
well
kita
played.
butuhkan, saling mendukung dari kedua tim. Dan Hai, nextnya kamu akan melawan dan udah ada nyawa tambahan. Mungkin ini babak yang paling bikin deg-degan ya karena nggak ada nyawa tambahan. Tapi esok kamu akan melawan RQ Hoshi. Kira-kira nih, apakah persiapan Aura Fire sudah cukup?
Do I think RSG can beat Blacklist? I think RSG can beat Blacklist, but do I think?
Lebih siap lagi ya. Oke, kalau gitu ada yang mau kamu sampaikan untuk RQ Hoshi.
I still don't. My bet's still with Blacklist. Blacklist is too strong of a team together.
See you besok. Dan oke kalau gitu.
Individually, they're not the best in the world, but together, Blacklist is the strongest team in the world.
Game terakhir, silakan caster.
Like you don't look at Blacklist, right?
Thank you so much for the
and
interview.
think,
Budeklar Mongstar
oh,
and Hai
you know,
from
Wise is
Aura
the best,
Fire.
or you know,
What
any
a
individual
game
player is the best,
here.
except for Venus. I would say Venus is maybe one of the best
Game
support
number
roamers in the
5,
world.
17 minutes,
But you don't look at their team and
46
say
seconds.
there's
How
one
did
person that
Aura
really
do it?
stands out.
They just
Together, they're
got
just
a lot more
amazing.
objectives and they abuse that range, man. If you look at the items right here, Facehugger already with the Divine Glaive, that magical defense penetration is absolutely critical. And Kabuki with the BOD the Malefic Roar and the Hunter Strike, that just means a big damage. And
Kabuki,
Sunnyboy felt it
8-0.
firsthand. He only has one physical defense item, and that is not nearly enough, but it's a tall order. Aura Fire has a lot of variety in the damage they're showing up, so it's just very difficult. Unfortunately for Alter Ego, I mean,
Blacklist
it's not like
chemistry
they don't have
is
items.
the best.
It's almost an 18-minute game, but Aura Fire just has the right damage
Damn,
at the right
Kabuki,
time. And here
93%
is gonna be
kill
Kabuki,
participation.
the rich guy by Living by Mandiri. Eventually, I
Oh,
guess
wow.
he does show up on top. The carry of this game is still going to be Nino on that Claude, but I guess in the grand scheme of things, Kabuki is the better man today.
Again, though.
Do you reckon there's going to be a long break
Finally
before
showing
the
up
next
on the
game?
Beatrix, right? I mean, he did show up in game 1, but this was a statement as well for the man himself. 16-0, I think, was the scoreline for Nino.
Yeah.
For Kabuki, it was 8-0-5, so deathless as well.
Well,
Deathless.
doesn't want to lose out in that rivalry,
Ooh.
and that will be the MVP for the Samsung Galaxy A series as well. Kabuki, man.
Kabuki was unstoppable.
A lot of people, a lot of questions, a lot of doubters on his skill.
Half
but
an
he
hour
shows
to
again
an
that,
hour and a half?
Okay,
Damn,
there's
that's a
other
long time.
good Beatrix players, but I am absolutely solid on it as well.
I mean, 93% KB.
We'll play
that's
some. We'll play some.
a lot, right?
games
Like,
then.
because like in the early game, you
While
don't
we wait.
expect them to really participate in those team fights, but somehow
Oh,
Kabuki on the Beatrix is able to have that much impact in those team fights. As now we're going to take a look at the
Where's the
MVP
time?
highlights here by the Samsung Galaxy A
9:30.
series.
And look at his positioning, man. He just knows where to be at the right time. And he avoids the bulk of the danger and ensures that he is getting a lot more DPS output. If you actually compare him to Nino, it's not like Nino wasn't doing damage here, but Kabuki is always in the better spot, and Nino is constantly zoned away. So you can say that it is due to the rest of the team and how they're playing it out as well.
That kill on Claude
But
just then
for
was
sure,
amazing.
Kabuki himself was always in a very
Watching
opportunistic
MPL fully? Yeah,
location
we'll watch
every
it
time
fully.
the team needs him to be. And of course, with his build, right, this is how he likes to play it. It's not exactly DPS heavy, but if you are in front of him, you just have to be very aware that at any moment
We're
you
gonna
can
watch
lose
all
half
of
your
MPL
HP bar.
ID and all of MPL
Afterwards, it's just a
PH.
very concentrated
Well,
team
the
effort.
games-
Every single
the
one of
games
them
that we
was very
can
low
watch, I
out
guess.
here,
If
but they
they
understood
overlap,
that
then we'll
this
have
is their
to choose
chance.
one.
They calculated
But
in
I'll
their heads, I
mostly
guess,
choose- I
and
think I'll
they just
choose
go for the
Indonesia, I
end.
think.
And it was down to the wire, man. If that didn't work out, maybe it will be another switch in momentum. So it's only match number 1 of the playoffs. I'm already like blown away.
We still have match number 2 later on today, and we're already in for it. Just a crazy show already. 3-2, but we are going to take a look at the mic checks. We'll take a hear at the mic checks first before we head on
You're
over
choosing
to
Indo
match
because
2.
of the girls? No. I'm choosing Indonesia because I like watching Indonesia MPL a lot more. This season, like I said, is one of the most exciting MPLs I've seen from Indonesia. Every team is so competitive. And also, whenever Indonesia do the next talent search, I want to try to move into Indonesia as something in Mobile Legends, because I see myself there more than NA. Because NA is so far away from Australia. If I became more of an Indonesia, KOL / streamer, and it'd be a lot easier for me to come back to Australia. To see family and stuff. No more snipes? My plan's to move to Indonesia. So you can't snipe me anymore? No, my plan was to move to Indonesia anyway. I'm kind of done with Australia, to be honest. Damn, that's loud. Pasok.
Santai. Kasih mungkin main.
Yo, they're so hype.
Oh my
They're
goodness.
so fucking hype.
Oh my, there's just a lot of yells, but you can hear
Yeah.
the passion.
Every team that had a
from
Kai
the
won
players,
the
every
game.
single one of them, Alter Ego, and especially Aura Fire in that final push. All the headsets went flying.
You can counter all my Venus with a bad
You have to
mic.
praise the durability of the desk because they are going ham.
Luckily, we got good desks here in
That's
MPL.
true.
So it did
Very
not
sturdy.
It did not break. But man, I think any other desk would have. Oh my god, that was respect,
intense.
man. Again, everyone, almost everyone, expected them to lose here, to get knocked out in the first day. They showed the world, they showed us that no, they're going to progress. They're going to be knocking out Alter Ego, and they will meet up against RRQ Hoshi tomorrow in the upper brackets. But let's take a
that's
look
gonna
at
be
the
a
keys
good
to
game.
success here, Arashi, for Aura Fire.
Well, Aura's hero pool, there were so many questions about how flexible they can do, what other options do they
Aura
have
versus
aside from the
RRQ.
usual,
I'm going
right?
for Aura.
And today, in the playoffs, they showed that, okay, we've had several things up our sleeves, we've just been hiding it from you, and it's great. I mean, it's cool to see all these questions answered, and of course, knowing when to snowball and how to maintain that control. I think Aura has shown that they are so good at it because Alter Ego is a team that absolutely understands how to get advantages and how to get a winning team fight when you're behind, when you're on the back foot. So the fact that like Aura is able to maintain that advantage and actually play discipline all the way to the late game again and again, right? All the way down to the wire to game 5 against Alter Ego. I think that's the main win condition that they are able to use to gain success in today's match.
I think that's the beauty of a best of 5, right?
It is.
Because it's not luck, it's definitely endurance and just like the brains coming in from the coaches to outmaneuver one another. And at the end, we saw a flip in the order of the picks as well, but even
Exactly.
that wasn't too much of a factor, I guess. But Alter Ego unfortunately had to go home.
I like how you mentioned that last swap, right? Because they definitely stayed fresh with the last swap, just like you guys could stay fresh with Garnier Men, the #1 men's facial care brand in Indonesia. A lot of people ask me, Mirko, what's your facial routine? What do you do? What's your skincare routine? Garnier Men, #1,
Garnier
ladies and
Men.
gentlemen. I always say face soap, but this is the one.
I'll try and snipe a lot
Garnier
before
Men.
you move to Indo.
Over 9 years.
Fuck you,
Eternal.
Ito.
You're right,
Number
your
one.
skin
9
is so
years.
nice.
Arashi, you use Garnier Men as well. That's
Oh,
right.
you already know.
As well.
Even though you guys have to use makeup when you're casting, no
matter.
acne whatsoever.
Say
Garnier
goodbye.
Men.
Garnier Men right here.
That's silly inclusion
Hashtag
of the
ini
damn
pilihan gua, which means this
Hey,
is
you
my
gotta
choice.
get paid somehow, right? Wandering
Right,
Soul?
Arashi? It's our choice to have good
course.
skin. And
That
it's your
being
choice
said,
as well, back
have
at
you ever
home.
been
So
in the
Make
country
the right choice, ladies and
and
gentlemen.
you just
Go
wanted to surf
on
the web
Garnier
like
Men,
you do
because
at
we-
home?
Our predictions, we did
Well,
not
here
make the
you
right
go.
choice. Unfortunately,
VPN.
that's unfair. She did not upload her prediction. So
I
Want
did.
3 months free of the best
did.
VPN available in the world?
Alright.
Then use our special link to start
Eterna
saving
Has the
today.
curse no longer.
no more Eterna curse. Wow, she broke the curse in the
Can I speak
playoffs.
Tagalog?
And that's how
No.
Aura
I
exactly
can
curses well
understand
in the
it.
playoffs.
You
I
broke
can
the curse
understand
as
bits and
well.
pieces, but I can't speak it.
Wow. But, ladies and gentlemen, with that, we are going to send you guys over to a break. Don't miss the second match of the day because today we'll have 2 matches in total. Bigatron Alpha versus Rebellion Zion at
Since you
6:30
getting the money,
p.m.
you
Note
know
it down
it.
and stay tuned. It's been Mirko, Eterna,
Oh, how about
and Rashi.
MPLPH?
We'll see you.
Oh, I watched the
after
English.
this break.
I watched the English cast of the MPLPH. Is MLBB bigger in Indo than PH? Yes, 100%. Oh, not bigger. They both have the same sort of market, right? But MPL Indonesia, there's so much more money in it. So much more money in MPL Indonesia, and that's from the mouths of MPL PH players. Shit, that's loud. Yeah, MPL PH players say that there's a lot more money in Indonesia. So that's why you're seeing Kyrie, Kelra go over there. Is it Kelra? Did Kelra go? I think Kelra went, right? Belowski. Damn, that's loud, man.
and fight for the
That's loud. Oh, Kelra's in OMG. Who's the one that went? Who's the other guy? He went to EVOS. And then they dropped him to the MDL. Who got dropped to the MDL? Yeah, Marky and Delarski went. Belowski. No, but who's in EVOS? There was another Filipino EVOS player. He got dropped down to if I lose one game, I drop to legend. Hey Ragnamus, how you doing? Oh, Shanks is on. Shanks. Shanks! Sir! Sir! This man just has his game on and he's just sitting there with it. Whatever. Solo then. I'm back. Baku? Welcome back. Welcome Baku. When does the global ranks like get updated daily? I know they get updated daily, but what time? In how many hours? Is it soon? I'm 374 currently. Guess who is in the lobby? Fuck you, Ito. Go play Pokemon Arceus. Get out of here. I thought I was banning. You in my game? I think every 12 AM or 1? Okay. My star protection will expire if I don't use? Yeah, fuck you though! Don't use it against me! Don't use it against me. Am I banning? I am. Bye, Framus. Ito, if you have star protection and you're in another game, lose on purpose. Play Layla tank. Fuck you.
絶望の中でも希望を持ち続ければ道は開かれる。準備はいい？出発だよ。
Are you on the other team? Are you actually on the other team? Are you actually on the other team, Ito? Fucking Diggy pick.
さあさあ商売商売勉強なんてクソくらいだこいつは痛いぞ試してみるか
Jade's not even on the same server as me, so I just ignore her when she says she's in the game. Damn, CCG, you might be right if I be right. I might eat a third time. Yeah, I told you. You haven't eaten all day. You need to eat a lot. Eat some more food, bro.
Operation Storm 始動
Saber, Diggy, Barats, Layla, and Kadita. You're not even in my games? Liar. You liar, Ito. Jade, aren't you in like master rank though? You're playing mind games?
エルフの森を我が民を守る 敵となる者恐れおののくがいい
Did it?
私に近づけば貴様はより強くなるだろう
Kadita's gonna be annoying.
恐れずにただ前へ進め
You want that Saber skin? Me too. The codename Storm one? Very nice. I was looking at it today. But I'd probably get Gushin. I'd probably get Gushin Cosmic Gleam if I ever got another one.
何人たりとも私には打ち勝てぬ
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Damn, man, they're so fucking aggressive. So aggressive. I gotta go.
私の命が尽きる限り戦いは終わらない
Shouldn't have done that, sir. Hylos counters Diggy? Somewhat, yeah. That's why I went Hylos.
何人たりとも私には打ち勝てぬ ただ前へ進め。何人たりとも私には打ち勝てぬ。私に近づけば貴様はより強くなるだろう。
はいやー。
敵となる者、恐れおののくがいい。
CC to hell just then. Didn't you have 30 points last night? Bro, I had like 50 points last night, I'm pretty sure. 30, 40, some shit like that. Now I'm 7 points. Why'd that Saber go in? He just wanted to say hello. No, why would you go in, Dyroth? Dyroth dead. That Dyroth throw from Saber? Attack the turtle. Saber ulti me. You didn't need to ulti me there. I would have died anyway. Okay, okay. So let me build this right here. Stop that fucking saber. Fucking Kadita, man. Kadita hurts. I even have Athena shield. What's Kadita's gold? Okay. Oh, I wanted to kill you, Kadita.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Why Zeroth jungling now? My Zeroth jungle, so I take his. I have to take his lane. What's Zeroth's items? Zeroth is building. Zeroth built Blade and BOD. Nice. If Darth would push, their whole team wouldn't be together. Go push, man. Damn, man. Dairoth is jungling now. Damn, they got a good Kadita, man. Back, how's the game game? I just got done playing ranked match. We're gonna lose this game. We're gonna lose this game. How you doing? Hope you got a 4-game win streak. Nice.
敵となる。恐れおののくがいい。私に近づけば貴様はより強くなるだろう。私の命が尽きる限り戦いは終わらない。エルフの森を我が民を守る。
This is a ranked match, yeah. I missed 4 Pokeballs on my first catch. GG's, Ito. My Discord won't shut up. Nice. We're getting fucked up though. We're getting fucked up. What am I building? We win, you are trash? Okay. Aren't you in master rank? I'm trash, but you're in master rank. Yeah, okay. Okay. What about it? Oh no, you just said I was trash and I just said you're in master rank. Somebody needs to learn manners. No, I said I would smack the fuck out of you if we versed each other, Jade. Legend, let's go. I'll just catch Pokemon here, Ito. Why? You can't catch Pokemon? I missed 11 Pokeballs on the starters. On the wait, you have to catch the starter Pokemon? You have to catch the starter Pokemon? For real? That's pretty shit. That's pretty shit. I want this yellow hedgehog that I can't spell the name of. Here, let me see. Arceus, right? Pokemon Arceus starters. How did I not catch? Fire Hedgehog? Cyndaquil? Are these the starters? Cyndaquil. Yeah, he's the best one out of them all, I would say. Yes, I can only spell Rowlet. It's pretty cool how they got starters from like the different generations. I like that.
我々は海で生まれた。いや、我々が海その。
俺はただの武器ではない。No, there ain't no stopping us. Fly without boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I be moving fast. Call me a shooting star.
My teammate banned my hero. What the fuck? Yay. I can't believe my teammate just banned my hero. Oh, welcome back to Legend, I guess. You're the same rank as me, but I'm 4 at the moment. Hopefully you can rank all the way up to Mythic soon. Time to lose again? Probably. They're probably gonna choose a debt here. I did. I probably missed with the master ball. GG's Ito. Ito. So Pokemon Arceus is like it's like open world, right? Will you repeat placement? No. It goes to 30 points when your marksman and your team just uses you for bait. Are you playing marksman? Oh, epic rank. Yo, wait, they're a duo and they both played mage? My god. They're a duo and they both played mage. Relationship goals. People be wildin'. Oh my god. I don't know what to say. That's crazy.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Crazy. Some of the dumbest shit I've seen.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battle.
Some of the dumbest shit I seen.
All troops deployed.
次もガイを選んでね。助けがいるって。ガイがすぐに行くよ。
We don't have a roam either. Nana Inspire? Welcome to Legend Rank. Oh, gotta catch it is roam? I didn't see Ghetto by roam. Marksman Nana, let's go. What is this? What is she doing? Who is their roam? Jungle Aldous. You should do it with Shanks as host. I think Shanks is AFK. Oh, I missed my retry. I pressed it. I thought he was gonna hit the turtle and not me. 23 minutes for MPL. Nice. $149 with Layla. Goals. Did you win?
「世界は俺みたいに白黒はっきりしないことが多いよね」みんなに太ってるって言われるけど夢がたくさん詰まってるだけだよ。パンダはみんな
Garbage marksman? No. There's worse marksmen out there.
Take my eyes open to force I live inside my own world of make-believe.
I don't know why my teammates. I don't know why I gave my teammates Johnson when I clearly hate him. GG's teammates. Can't believe we're actually winning this game.
It's hard to breathe, but that's alright.
世界は俺みたいに白黒はっきりしないことが多いよね。パンダが嫌いな人なんていないよね。
Popo gonna die in 30 seconds. I was wrong. He did die though. The timing of that Popo buff steal. Ah, Popo taking my buff. Taking my buff and dying.
だぞ。
I reached Mythic back in Season 21. It's been rough getting back there. I believe in you, my friend. You're gonna make it back. I believe in you. Go kill Belmont. He's gone. Fucking Belmont. A speed run from Elite to Grandmaster in 1 day? Sheesh. Too good. Oh shit. I killed my mage there. That's what you get for banning my hero. What should I buy? Maybe a dominant size, yeah. Popo's gonna take my buff. Hiya! Oh, smart. He recalled in that bush. Twilight for damage, dominance for support. Yeah, but look, we don't even have a dominance yet.
Panda はみんな優しいんだよ。特に俺はね。行くぞ一緒に行くぞせいや
You're such a good player? Oh, I wish. I'm not good. Oh, I didn't press that button. I'm only really good at just Atlas. Your team really pulled up? They did, right? My team pulled up there. Can I coach you? I'm flattered. I can teach you how to play Atlas. That's about it. And Diggy. Road to Mythic Part 2? Road to Mythic Part 2. Oh yeah. The 2 mage meta? The 2 mage meta is real. Have you seen my Kai matches? Yeah, I versed you. You played a Kai against me. I was Valir, remember? Need to charge my phone. MPL showing yet? 17 minutes. 17 minutes. I just checked. How many Akai matches have you had? I haven't seen yet the amount of matches you've had as Akai. Only 30? Damn. Anyone finished watching Black Clover? No, I haven't. Is this Aussie server? Yes, it is Aussie server. Did I snipe? I don't think you can snipe. You're in Mythic. I don't think you can snipe. Mythic 5s can match with Legend 1s? Okay, fair. Akai Jungle. I can't seem to get wrong. Trust I was in Mythic 4, I got matched with all Legend. I was like, well, time to drop my pants here. GG's. GG's, Sensei. 12 minutes till MPL starts, but then they're gonna have another break because they gotta get everything set up. I'm saving 50k for M4 emotes. 50k, like, channel points?
To Mobile Legends.
Do I have to chase anyone here?
Enemy reaches the battlefield.
I do have to chase people here. Forty-seven seconds. First blood in 47 seconds. MPL in 1 minute, I just checked. It's 11 minutes, 24 seconds. I'm looking at it right now. "11 minutes." Dude, damn, no more Karina Core? Who, me? Indo stream starting in 1 minute? Yeah, but they gotta do like there's like in-game entertainment, I'd say. English, like the actual game, how's the watch party? It's going good. I'm enjoying it a lot. My son AFK. I like that a lot too. I should have played Karina actually. Haven't seen you Karina Core in forever. I should have played her. Why is Sun taking my fucking buff?
みんなに太ってるって言われるけど、目がたくさん詰まってるだけだよ。
He was leeching it for me while his tower was getting attacked. I don't think that's a good option. They dead.
Simple だけど強いんだぞ。寂しがらないでね。
Honestly, the two mages last game were better. Having two mages was better last game.
パンダはみんな優しいんだよ。特に俺はね。行くぞー。一緒に行くぞ。俺に任せて。
This lands in his lucky time dashes. We got him that time though. I should have played Karina though. It would have been a lot easier to just dash around and kill these people.
Your team destroyed a turret.
パンダの鳴き声聞いたことあるかい？
Request backup.
これはどうだい
？Our turret has been destroyed.
パンダが嫌いな人なんていないよね。シンプルだけど強いんだぞ。みなぎってきた。 パンダはみんな優しいんだよ。
My God. That Angela's name? Yeah. Honest, this game's not about this game right here. It's not about late game, early game. It's about mechanics. The other team has a better mage, and their lance is decent. Their Zilong knows what to do. He's pushing, splitting our fucking team every time. My son does not know the meaning of split push.
Of the galaxy. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back here to day number 1 of playoffs. Match number 2 currently for Bigatron Alpha versus Rebellion Zion. Still on the English caster desk with Mirko, Eterna, and Arashi.
You know, I noticed something from the first match was the fact that last season during the playoff stage, it represented what we saw in the regular season in terms of standings. But what I realized in that particular match, Alter Ego against Aura Fire, that's the 3rd place on the standings, falling to the number 6 in the standings. So already so many things that are different here this season just really shows how unpredictable these matches are, especially in this upcoming match. Bigatron Alpha and Rebellion Zion, 5th and 4th place respectively.
At this point, I want to be surprised, but are you really surprised that another upset just happened? All right? And now we're taking a look at what possibly can be another upset. 2 upsets in a day is possible because right now it's Rebellion Zion walking up onto the player room. Arashi, let's talk a little bit about this team.
Dropped in 7 minutes.
This team is insane, and they are so good at playing aggressively, but of course when it calls for it, they can play slow as well. On the other hand though, it is Mirkatron Alpha here.
Ooh, okay, there you go. Yeah, Bigatron Alpha are here as well in the building, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, we'll see you when you come back.
Coming in with analyst Mozia and coach Brendini as well. We actually met the Rebellion boys while we were eating backstage, and they're looking confident.
They are, and I see a similarity between both of these teams, right? They were struggling in the early stages of the season, but as it progressed, they became stronger and stronger, found their footing, found their identity, and this is going to be really difficult to predict. But when we're talking about predictions, we're also going to take a look at the team lineup, as it seems like it will be Sorizo, Max, Moreno, Key, and Marky for Bigatron Alpha.
It's gonna be Heist, Vijanarco, Fearless, Suelo, and Dyron for
Bro, I thought that guy's name was Swallow.
So both their starting lineup
I thought that guy's name was
changes,
Swallow.
but of course, the improvements from both these teams, I think we're gonna see something very special in today's match.
Absolutely.
7 hours? What's 7 hours?
For Vijanarco here, the one leading the pack as they are going to be walking onto the stage, and he has been such an insane impact on Rebellion Zion.
I agree, and he's the man we're going to be focusing on here.
I've been streaming for 7 hours?
Teaser, the Rebel Sandbag, Ouija Narco. coming into the MPL,
shit.
there were a lot of doubts. Even me, I said,
I
I can only
have
play
to.
the supports, but man, was I wrong. On the Ruby, on the Franco, any playmaking hero, any supportive
Damn.
roamer as well, he performs out of his mind. As you can see here, he is absolutely lethal on the Ruby. I think this is definitely his standout amongst all of his crazy picks, with
It's
this
a long
remarkable
string.
hero being that Ruby. 6 times picked up, 83% win rate, with taking a whole lot of damage as well. 4,767 damage per minute. He can be that normal tank, but with that total assist, he works like a bull. He's active on the map everywhere across the board. And for Repo, taunt on the stage, don't taunt backstage. Welcome the Blue Bulls Rebellion
This is going
Zion.
above and beyond.
The Giant
With the
Slayers
sand
are,
screen.
as they are walking through the tunnel cam here, by head and shoulders, and man, they're Giant Slayers for a reason. During the regular
Giant
season, they were
Slayers.
able to defeat these really huge, developed, and established teams like EVOS, Aura, Alter Ego, and even RRQ. And they're looking to get another one in the mix as they are looking to take down Bigatron Alpha.
They are most definitely the dark horse of the tournament. It's their first time in the playoffs, and you can't help but want to root for them, man. You want to see it happen, a new face, a new storyline for MPL ID. But of course, they're up against a very tough challenge.
They are, and it's gonna be none other than the Red Robots. So much doubt surrounded them earlier on in the season, but we have seen how amazing they have become as a team, as Key has stepped up
I'm gonna
in
buy
that
some
rolling
baby
position,
powder tomorrow.
as Marky as well has stepped up in that gold lane position. Without Repo though, it seems like they're bringing in their best 5.
Bigatron Alpha. There's one man that comes to mind this season. The
Also-
standout should be Key, could be Key, but it's Max, the Red Terminator,
I'm gonna
the
get
man
some,
that has
those
been
finger gloves or
progressing
whatever they are.
like an absolute monster. Might as well call him the robot because it feels like it's encoded in his program to just make plays this season. On the Ling, on the Karina, he's a good mix of every single hero, every single style. His retributions are on point, and this is just the beginning for this young player. He's absolutely lethal. He makes the right decisions, and we'll see how he performs on his remarkable hero perhaps today. The Ling, 6 times picked up, 66% win rate with a solid 659 GPM
Okay.
despite playing a whole lot of utility jungle. 3.1
Game time yet?
average kills. He's very active on the map, and he has a few words to say right here for everybody. Be careful, I might steal the turtle and the Lord.
Oof.
Welcome the Red Robots up on the stage. Bigatron Alpha.
Welcome as they walk through the tunnel cam here by head and shoulders. Program to win is their slogan. Let's see if they are able
Program
to
to
win it
win.
against the Blue Bulls today.
I think Rebellion.
And an uncanny improvement since the first leg of the tournament.
put up a good
and
fight,
right now,
but Bigatron's
some
gonna
people
win.
are even saying they might be representing Indonesia in M4. Bold words for sure, but Bigatron, this is going to be their first match in the playoff stage, and already, so what a tough challenge. Season 10, as we mentioned, it really isn't generous to anyone involved.
It feels like all of these members have actually really stepped up. I agree with you, Mirko. I mean, I think last season there were so many doubts about his retribution. Max, like he wasn't able to land a single retribution at all, but coming into the season, he's really progressed as an individual, and you can feel him finally falling into place with the rest of the team as well. And other than Max, we also can talk about Key with a wide hero pool, and that's also got to be thanks to the drafting from both of these coaches as they make their way to their respective teams.
Coach Chico and Coach Brandini, both, again, just having a bit of a lackluster performance in the beginning of the tournament, but somehow, some way, just stepping it absolutely down, pedal to the metal at the later stage of the tournament. And right now, they'll be having a chess match, a showdown, a battle of wits to decide who will get the more advantageous team composition.
And what's interesting is, for both of these teams' coaches, their draft as well, it has been very adaptive, right? They don't have a particular style. They really adapt to their opponents. As now, we are going to take a look at that team head-to-head by Head and Shoulders.
Bigatron Alpha with the advantage when it comes to kills and assists. So off the bat, it looks
Alter
pretty
Ego
bleak for
posted
Rebellion
this
Zion.
just
The
then.
previous match history shows that the past 4 matches they met, Big John Alpha has the overwhelming advantage. But of course, this is season 10, man. When the
Next
stats
time, guys.
are
See
favoring
you
you,
next-
that is
see you
where
on
you need
next
to be
season.
most concerned, because nothing is what it seems in the current season.
The tempo of the game is solely centered on both of these
Damn,
roamers.
Bigatron's
They
taking
are
most of the games
killers
at
of
previous
Bigatron
matches.
Alpha as well as Rebellion Zion. We're going to see a battle between Ouija Narco as well as Key, because if we
Let's do
take
a
a look at the
prediction.
hero pool, 45 for Bigatron Alpha, a little bit more than Rebellion Zion, and Key in particular has the largest hero pool from the regular season of MPL ID Season 10.
Well, Key, El Momento as we call him, he just has such flexible playstyles, and that's what's concerning. He is also up against a very flexible, a very adaptive roamer in his own right. So it will be, at least in the early game, a big showdown between Ouija Narco and Key for sure. Because whoever is able to enable his team better, the rest of the team will absolutely have a better time following up on that aggression and playmaking.
Speaking of just unique hero pools in general, we have to talk a little bit about Fearless as well, because he's tied with Key at 14 unique heroes picked
Big
up.
fan of underdogs, but
what's
she's
impressive
that match
about
usually
Fearless
looking
is
like a
he's
landslide
jungler.
win for
You don't
BTR.
usually see this level of flexibility from a jungler, and from Fearless, he's played literally everything you can play in the jungle. From the Cho jungle that he brought up against RRQ Hoshi to just the standard Lancelot Hayabusas. We are going to see how both of the coaches utilize these unique hero pools in the draft as we jump into game number 1's draft. Bigatron Alpha on the blue side, Rebellion Zion on the red side.
Already an Akai ban as well as a Valentina. And so far,
You know,
Rebellion
why
seems to be
wasn't
a lot more
Akai
standard,
banned
but
last
Bigatron,
series?
They have a plan for sure.
Every team that had
Setting
Akai
up
won.
2 fighter jungles. Are they trying to optimize Max's playmaking in the jungle? Because his assassins don't really stand out, don't really do well against fighters, at least on paper.
Let's see. Bigatron Alpha, 2 jungle bans, 2 utility jungle bans that Rebellion Zion have usually used in their composition to build around that early game snowball
let me
that they
change
usually
this.
like to do.
We'll see what happens, because we saw previously that the Minotaur was actually a really good option among the Akai and the Balman type of junglers. I want to see if that comes up today, realizing that Fearless, man, with the hero pool that he has, he definitely could utilize something like that here in this upcoming match against Bigatron. But now, with both of these heroes being banned, it leaves open a lot of heroes on the board. The Paquito is open and still available to pick up, and perhaps they could be banning out the Julian in that first phase, but no!
My
They're
baby
going
boy.
straight for the respect ban for Ouija Narco, with the Matilda being taken away here in game number 1.
But a key of victory by Axe for the side of Bigatron Alpha. Don't overcommit in team fights and beware of Rebellion's side lane rotations. Dyron in
Lilia ban.
particular, he is absolutely brutal when he gets an advantage in the
Sheesh.
lane. So
Lilia.
Bigatron, you need to try and shut him down early
BTR
first,
must have a
and then
good
later on
Lilia.
maybe find other things they can do to try and get an advantage. Letting Sorizo limit his movement, as we mentioned, and of course, follow up on Key's initiation, because this man, he will not start a fight unless he has a very solid plan, but the first pick of the game right now is a Claude.
I was about to say, you know, how do they limit Dyron? How do they stop Dyron? Pick up their Paquito. Don't let Dyron play the Paquito. They had the chance to pick that Paquito first pick, and now they used it on Claude, which is very different already compared to the first series that we watched. Claude was not prioritized in any of the 5 games that we watched in the first match. Here, heavy emphasis on that Claude. Rebellion Zion, like we mentioned, Paquito and Suelo getting that comfort pick of his, the Yves.
Well, key to victory by Axe for the side of Rebellion this time. Chico back with his surprise picks. If he can, again, show that he has still some hidden strategies right now, that can absolutely be a factor in gaining a victory over Bigatron Alpha. And of course, optimizing Dyron's playmaking potential, we've already mentioned. If Bigatron
is not just our
Hey, Atlas!
End of one thing is the beginning of another.
Did they just get cut off? I think they just got cut off. Go. I'm gonna open my door. Yo! Angv! 20. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my stream. How you going today? Appreciate you joining. I'm just gonna open my door. Is it Ang or Ang? Ang? Ang?
Your team is banning.
Ange? Ange? Whatever your name is, I appreciate you joining my stream. Welcome. Hello. Sorry I said your name wrong like 14 times.
Your team is banning.
Guys, fix the casters. Barats and Paquito. Damn, that's a beefy front line. Atlas and Esmeralda.
Wherever I go, your team is banning.
Casters quit. Like, fuck this, I'm out. Farsa and a Lilia ban on one side. A Rafa and a Matilda ban. Seems like they're targeting the Rebellion roamer. Oh, fearless signature hero is Belmont. Oh, we're gonna see a Karina. Maybe we see Karina from Max. No one braving prediction. Can I move the chat? Oh yeah. There you go. Chat's moved. I thought they were gonna ban. I thought Bigatron was gonna ban out another support hero. You're welcome, Sensi.
Let's go. Your team is picking.
Iritel's a good pick here. Late game Iritel. Early game Barats and Paquitos. Good mix. Surprised they didn't go for Dyrot though. Did they? Wait, was Barats picked first? Before Esmeralda? I wasn't paying attention. I can't believe they haven't fixed the casters yet. Do you reckon the casters are still talking?
To live is to trick the Reaper.
Ooh. Well, that's a spicy mix of magic. I think that's I think Bigatron went too heavy.
is my craft. Diggy is my name.
Oh, I was gonna say, okay. Diggy wasn't banned out. But you banned out Rafaela and picked Atlas. And then they picked all magic damage. Okay. That's interesting. Tish ISO. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day or night wherever you're joining from. Rebellion got a good chance in my opinion. I think Rebellion's got the better draft here. They have a good mix of physical and magic damage. And then for defense wise, they're really just gonna have to build the magic defense. And then when Claude starts popping off, you make sure you have physical defense. It's a whole lot of magic damage on the side of Bigatron. And then you have Atlas that has to face a Diggy.
Mobile Legends.
Ayo, coba lagi. I can't believe they didn't ban Diggy though. But you banned Rafaela and Matilda. Sheesh. Sorry. Ooh woo. There's some of the emotes that you can win tonight. Giveaway on my YouTube. Antique Curious and Brute Force, in my opinion, to counter Bigatron. But you need a lot of magic defense. The only physical physical attacker is Claude. Rebellion, in the other hand, they have... Yeah, oh yeah, for Claude. Okay, yeah, for Claude. Yeah, they're the two items that you build there. But, like, literally, Rebellion only have to just build magic defense, magic boots. Brute Force goes both ways? What do you mean, both ways? Likes men and women? Brute Force has magic defense? Huh? Let me check this shit. Brute Force doesn't have magic defense. Chat on screen lagging? Is it? Sorry, I'm just concerned with this Brute Force with having magic defense. Are you sure? Brute Force is magic defense and physical? Damn, what's wrong with me? Preparation. Build.
Blue team has slain the turtle.
No, it doesn't. Brute Force. 770 HP, 45 physical defense. Unique passive, Brute Force casting skills and basic attacks grants 2% movement speed and 4 physical. Okay, the passive. 4 physical and magic defense for 4 seconds. For 4 seconds.
Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, oh, okay. Getting tickled. That's a lot of the time, in my opinion. So you're gonna build a Brute Force to help you against a Karina, a Esmeralda, a Faramus, and an Atlas.
Sorry. There was a technical issue here.
I mean, that's a lot of magic defense.
In the English desk, and
I've been
now
betrayed
we are
and I'm
back.
running home
Again,
forever.
Very sorry,
What
ladies and
happened?
gentlemen. Apologies from the MPL team and
Your
from us
room is
casters
cold.
as well.
Put the heater on.
We're back in the game though for Bigatron Alpha versus Rebellion Zion.
I mean,
3 minutes in.
And it
Like,
does seem like
that
Bigatron
Sensi,
Alpha
that's
with a
4 magic damage dealers.
already, so they have opted for a very aggressive composition.
Someone ate your
here, but
Toblerone?
Rebellion Zion as
Oh my
well,
God.
is now they're going to be rotating towards his bottom side.
Call
and
the
put a lot of
police.
pressure on Cerezo here.
Oh, Cerezo taken very low. First blood on point by Rebellion Zion. Presented to you by Samsung Galaxy A series. Rebellion Zion strike first here. 800 gold lead though.
That's a lot of
for
magic
Bigatron
damage,
Alpha.
so...
Still going
On
back
their-
and
on
forth
Bigatron's
for the
side.
moment as 13 seconds are left on the clock here for the next turtle to spawn. And now that Bigatron Alpha, they do have the Atlas on key. It gives them a little bit of an advantage when it comes down to the momentum, and even without it,
It is going to be a kill over to Rebellion Zion.
don't
once
understand?
Again, that knockout strike by Dyron.
Call the police,
Bigatron Alpha still
Ito.
holding on to that gold lead.
Who
though.
ate your
Wanting to go
Toblerone?
for the turtle. Rebellion
It's your
Zion
birthday.
have
Who's
the
eating
man
your
advantage.
food, man?
Cerezo
What the
jumps to the
fuck?
falling star moon onto
Toblerone
Dyron.
costs
Looking for play.
$7.
Moreno trying to micromanage that mid wave.
That's true,
Dyron
that's
is
true.
low
It's
right now.
pretty expensive.
Turtle reset it, going in again, and that's going to be Max winning the retry battle. Turtle slain.
I just want some
by
cookies
Bigatron
and
Alpha as
cream,
they look
Hershey's.
towards Fearless. Shadow Assault popped in, and Max picks up the kill.
You're making
An
me want
amazing
some chocolate
retry by
now.
BTR secures them that goal lead back.
Despite being a bit pushed back in the early game by Rebellion Zion, together as a team, Bigatron is just a lot more solid. Rebellion might have the edge when it comes to those skirmishes, but right now, Max on that Retribution is just absolutely on point.
You can't
Super
smell
fresh.
Max without Axe.
nope,
No, you can't, and
Nope.
you guys can get the new Axe effect. The better you smell.
the better you play. And as you
Never
can see
mind,
here
I'm
with
not
the
running away. It's
2,000
pretty
gold
cold
lead now, Bigatron
outside.
Alpha, they really are picking up in tempo. Rebellion Zion, they're trying their best to be able to allow Hayes to reach his power spikes as Ouija Narco is going
Just
to
find
start
out who
to
ate
try
your
and babysit
Toblerone and steal their
pressure Marky
$7.
away as he is on that Claude.
Let's go steal
The top
$7
ultra
worth of stuff
available.
from them.
In the later stages, Highs will be able to do a lot of damage on the Irithel. But right now, Ouija Narco is the main target. Blazing Duet gets used by Marky, but they are still able to survive from it.
Oh man, Max is hunting them down, looking for that Shadow Assault. Wants to go for the reset, but a nice slow by Highs there. Meanwhile, bottom side, Cereza gonna get ganked again. It's another trade on the board for Rebellion Zion, who are fighting back in this game.
Yeah, they're not letting it slide at all. They're not.
Yeah, you can get milk chocolate
by.
Hershey's
They're
here.
trying to look for trades on the board, but Bigatron Alpha, with the additional wave clear in that top side, they're going to be able to chunk that turret a little bit more. 6 minutes in now, we do have a little bit more time to dive into the items.
Dairon already has a Bloodlust Axe, so he's gonna be even more dominant in this lane, and that seems to be the main idea, right? Rebellion Zion wants to try and get Dairon ahead, and that way
Eve gonna
he
be
can use
scary
him to
if
exert
BTR can't
pressure
reach
to
her.
shut down Sorizo in the side lane, because
And they
Sorizo
also have
is a
Diggy
very
as well
strong
to stop
laner,
the
but he
CC,
doesn't
so
do
Eve
a
can
lot of
just
roams.
pop
He
her
only
ulti off
plays
whenever she
in
wants.
that lane. That's usually that's
Even
usually
if they
his
try to
style of
dive
play.
her.
So with Dairon on the Torpedo, he can try and mitigate that playmaking potential a lot more. But Max is going for the tank build, so Rebellion Zion has a big issue in trying to deny Max from his objectives.
And again, it's another neutral objectives going to the hands of BTR. 3 turtles, all secured by BTR.
Esmeralda can dive.
Have been putting some pressure on
Not
the
if
map,
Diggy stops
mostly
her.
in that bottom side. Dairon able to pick up a turret
Diggy
up
second
top,
skill,
grabbing it with a
Diggy
discount
ulti.
code, just like you guys can, with a 90% discount over at grb.to/MPL.
Atlas can dive her as
yourself
well,
some
but
food
then
because
again,
this
we're
is
diving
the
into a
best of
Diggy here.
5.
2000
I have to go to
still
school.
shifting back and forth
Unlucky.
at the moment,
Put a
but
jumper
it does
on.
seem like Bigatron Alpha has the better map control and the lane pressure, despite Rebellion Zion being able to get an additional turret there in the bottom side. We do see
It's a lot of
shift
protection
in
for
terms
Eve.
of those lanes as Claude is swapping with Sorizo, and we'll see exactly what pressure they can do. Still 70 seconds left on the clock, and they do still have much time if they want to look for some compensation on the board.
Marky has finished his golden staff at 7 minutes and
No,
40
Esme's
seconds.
ult. Does
So that's
Esme
a
ult?
lot of damage
I'm
output at the
not
highs,
too
but look
sure.
at that. Oof, Bigatron Alpha just going very aggressively, using those ultimates.
Only
with the
immobilized,
hesitation.
there you go.
It is what you want to see, but that also means that things are progressing a lot faster, and they might just make a mistake.
Oh, no call alter on Moreno right now. He's going to be taken down by Swaylo and Dairon with the real-world manipulation. Kido goes in for fatal links. Damage coming in from Marky. He goes in for the blazing duet. Key taken down. Picked up. Double kill for Swaylo as Marky finds a trade. Fearless looking for another. Has the Detonus welcome here. Not going to use it just yet. Max waiting in the bush, looking for a flank. Still BTR grasping, holding on to that gold lead, but Rebellion are slowly but surely getting back in this
Damn,
game.
Bigatron really pushing
Well,
that
how
those
this plays out
lanes.
later on in the late game, Bigatron Alpha has a bit of an advantage. They
That's
have
where
a lot more
Esmeralda
AoE
is
card
really
control,
good.
They have Sustain, and they have Esmeralda and Claude, right? A good mix of magical and physical damage, and it all comes out very reliably. But of course, they have to try and get the perfect setup for it, and with Ouija Narco on that Diggy, it's going to be a bit difficult, especially because with the Eve and the Diggy in tandem, that's a lot of poke damage that Bigatron Alpha needs to try and contend with.
But so far,
Oh,
Wijanarka has
Diggy,
been
run!
forced to use his time journey a lot earlier than anticipated. Whenever he gets chunked low, he pops it off. And that could actually be the loophole that Bigatron needs, realizing that none of the members from the Rebellion Zion have actually opted to pick up that Purify.
Uh-oh, Key gonna be caught in the Deathless Welcome, goes in for Fatal Links, that's gonna be the time journey as well as Marky jumps in with the Blazing, went to the back line, melting them down. High's gonna be taken low, still able to back off, called Alter place. Dairon on the back lines, trying to go for that flank, unable to find a pick. It's a 0 for 0. Both teams disengaging super well as Dairon tries his best to clear the mid lane. Max is already on the Lord, taking it to half HP. Swaylo trying to look for an opening here with Dairon, who is there as well. Moreno gonna be caught there, and that's where the knockout strike coming in. Max securing the first Lord of the game with his retribution. BTR right now are out macroing Rebellion Zion.
It felt like Rebellion Zion didn't have
I
the
wanna see the
nerves to go
items.
in for the contest as well, as most of their ultimates were on cooldown, right? And their composition
No, you can't stay at
relies
my
heavily
house.
on those with the real-world manipulation, the time journey, even Daytona's welcome.
I think the
perhaps,
only
from
thing
Fearless. So
BTR
because of those
I think
things that
BTR
weren't
has
available to them, but Key.
Ooh,
can't
again with the Fatal
ulti.
Links, but the dive journey once again by Wijanarko. Marky, oh my goodness! So much damage placed onto the Rebellion members. That's a 1 for 0 still for Rebellion. Marky wants to make it a 1 for 1 as Wijanarko gets taken down. Both roamers are
More than
down.
likely she would
BTR
go
looking
for
to
Irithel
collapse
because
on
Irithel
that
has a lot of
mid lane
mobility.
turret with the Lord marching down top side. Rebellion don't really have the resources to go for the defense on this one. Swalo's
If they
very
can take
low.
out
They will
Diggy and
just
then
lose
Atlas
that
can
tier
use his
one. Max
ulti.
jumps in, looking for the play. Gonna be brought back here.
Oh, Max.
Placed by Moreno. Falling Star Moon, locking Fearless in place. But Teresa will lose that cold ultra life. Dyron jumps in for the knockout strike. But
Bigatron
Marky
is
is
killing
an
it.
absolute monster on this Claude.
4,000 gold lead as of right now here for Bigatron Alpha in the 11th minute as the push is collapsing at the same time here in all three lanes. Key looks in for another opportunity.
Another blazing duet by Marky. Fearless jumps in, goes for the Deathless Welcome.
That's why you banned Diggy,
Atlas.
Atlas.
Looking for the kill. Key gonna be taken down, but look at the Rebellion members.
Is that GG's?
3 of them have fallen. Dyron
GG's.
looking for the defense, gets the knockout strike out.
Marky's
will be
really good.
able to defend the base turret, but BTR, they waited all the way for Marky to scale, and here he is.
His farming absolutely solid with a 6k gold lead. He does a lot of damage, and nothing Rebellion Zion can do right now can mitigate that. They don't have the kind of shielding or sustain to deal with that. The best they can hope for is for the members to actually build up their own physical defense.
We'll definitely
Of course,
respect ban
against
Marky
Max,
next game.
who's doing magical damage.
That's true.
It's going to be very
100%.
difficult as well. So they are stuck trying and get favorable fights, but Bigatron Alpha are the ones that constantly are able to dictate where they want that fight.
We can see even from the gold disparity between Marky as well as Highs, 2,000 difference. And that's approximately an item, no, Arashi?
It's more or less about an item. We take a look at it right now, and Marky, he only has one more item left to complete. Depending on how the game goes, he can adjust this depending on the situation. Whereas if you look at Highs, he has 2 more items left to build. So in the late game, I still think that Highs can do a lot more damage, but that's only if Marky hasn't just chunked
2K
everyone down
difference.
with the blazing duet.
6K
They need to
gold
try and find a
lead.
way to survive from that, and right now it's a bit of a tall order.
Very, right? Like,
Damn,
what are you
Marky
supposed
is
to do
shredding.
against a quad that is scaled to that. He has that many items in the 12th minute of the game. Usually, we see that golden staff being built around 8 to 9 minutes, but here in this game, the quad is completely just snowballed as they're looking for Region Arco. Marky again, though. His battle mirror image, you need to take a look at that. Every single time, it's always so on point, and look, they were using, again, the waves, manipulating it for the Lord take, and Max is always just on those neutral objectives. His key now is going to be looking for the Fatal Links once again. Time Journey plays, but man, Fearless, he got melted down instantly. That's a tank, and Bigatron just took him out like he's squishy.
Very clean by Bigatron Alpha,
He's a
the way that they're
squishy.
able to manipulate these waves. I mean, even then, we saw that Rebellion Zion was trying to split push that bottom side, but they couldn't. And now with the Lord going into the base, we'll see how they defend.
Gold Altar plays the blazing duet by Marky. A double kill for Moreno, and it's a complete dominance game for BTR in game 1. What a performance. What a statement by the Red Robots. How many minutes?
13?
That was really, really quick. I didn't quite catch the game timer, but wow, man. How fast is Marky able to scale? It just seems like the game barely begun and he was already doing a lot of damage. I don't think Rebellion was ready for that at all. I think they thought they had a bit more time before Marky
GG's Marky.
became the just wrecking ball of a Claude with a blazing duet. Unfortunately, when he is that scaled, when your team is that behind, you just melt whenever he goes for it.
That was a quick
14
game.
minutes.
14
minutes.
That was a really quick
we didn't
game.
see a 14-minute game in the first series at all.
No, we didn't.
Bigatron
Oh,
Alpha.
13 minutes actually.
Game 1.
Game 1 or
Damn.
Alter Ego.
But other than game 1, it was always okay. So maybe right now it gives Rebellion Zion a bit more to read, right? Again, this is the best
That's what
of
she
5.
said.
Game 1 usually used to read their opponents out. Rebellion Zion definitely need to go for that adaptation in the player room right now with Coach Chico, because BTR are looking
Man, is this gonna be a sweep?
They're looking absolutely on point, man. We talked about this already. They just seem to have a solid game plan and a solid execution. It's just a great combination. And here's a statement from the manager.
This is Audi. This is not co-ed. This is not the CEO. Maybe they look similar, but he's not the CEO, all right, ladies and gentlemen. But again, just what happened in game 1? Marky.
I think right now, banking all your hopes on the gold laner is just such a solid strategy. We've seen it again and again. Kabuki, Nino, whenever the gold lane gets ahead, that your team just instantly has a lot more of an advantage. So when Rebellion puts all their eggs onto Dyron, on the Mosquito, I think it just allows Marky to have a lot more free reign, and that is not what you want to have happening, even though you put him up against
MR, forgot about Claude, yeah.
Difficult. Oh, such a stomp by Bigatron in that first game.
Damn, what a
uncharacteristic
flex.
of Rebellion Zion as well. I mean, what do you think? Was it based on the drafts? As now we're also gonna have a peek into the player reactions as well as the reactions from the audience. As wow, that was such a dominant game. What do you think about Diggy for Regionarco?
And Lurk, welcome back.
I honestly
Ray,
think
how
it's
you
just more
doing?
of an execution diff, right? For Bigatron Alpha, the fact that it was again. It was a Claude up against
How's your
Irithel.
dinner, Ray?
Not really a lane that the Claude should be winning that much. Irithel should have a little bit more pressure, actually, early on with the poke and obviously with the Diggy.
Yums, thank you so much for the follow.
But
hope you're having a good day or night wherever you're joining from. Welcome to my
Rebellion
stream.
Exactly. I think they try and make Dyron like the main problem, the main pressure tool, but even later on in the game, he wasn't able to buy time that efficiently because, as we mentioned, Bigatron Alpha's wave manipulation, wave management is just way too clean with it. Even if Dyron can just 1v1 anyone, they don't let him get the
Had fried
opportunity
rice
to
and
do so,
seafood, very
and they slowly but
delicious.
surely
Nice, I'm glad
pull
you
members
enjoyed,
away,
Ray.
And so far, all the lords they have picked up have been essentially free.
You're right. You're right. And
it's crazy. It's just such a clean execution.
it felt like as well that Key's presence was more to bait the resources from the side of Rebellion Zion, right? He didn't really look for anything with the Fatal Links. It didn't really connect, but it was able to bait out the time journey coming in from that Diggy.
Wow. He's forced to build a dominant ice
Geez,
as well.
7 hour,
He
42
has
minute
forced for the
stream, yeah.
shielding
That
coming
was a
in
good
from
example of
Bigatron
our Atlas
Alpha.
plays, unlike
For the most part,
unlike
he
the
needs
last
that
game. That's
tankiness to
true.
survive as well.
That's
he
very
was
true.
constantly picked on again and again whenever he is available because Diggy is a poke hero, a poke utility hero, so when he gets all in, he doesn't really have an easy solution except to use the time journey. But if you're able to force him to use a time journey, then you can just go in with the Atlas, for example. And so Rebellion Zion got confused on what to do.
Man, is this gonna be a sweep?
Can fit into this role, just find vision, but on a Diggy, it's just a bit different of a playstyle, and you can see that he was struggling quite a bit.
Max on the Karina was really nice
Sway low,
as
he
well.
does have the ice cream
Max,
on,
Marky.
he has the cooldown boots, but overall he has a lot of mana
The way that
regen,
Esmeralda
but not
pushed the
a lot of
lanes,
damage
even
yet.
though she got
Bigatron
wiped
Alpha,
out
they
twice
just
in the early
took
game.
the gold advantage and ran with it.
For Rebellion Zion,
2
you
days,
can see,
17
just the
hours.
gold
Yo,
loot
let's
here,
go, Spooky.
10,000. It definitely
Appreciate
shows
you.
in the item builds. Most of them weren't able to complete like a lot of their items here.
Damn,
And obviously, the rich guy by Link by
100%
has to be
kill
Marky.
participation.
The fact that he got so many items so early on to the game.
That's good.
Yeah, the carry and the rich guy. 2 categories picked up by Marky here. It's the playoff mode for Marky.
29% by
84k
Diggy.
damage dealt by Marky.
In 13 minutes.
It's difficult. I think
And here's the roamer.
Marky is definitely a factor that you have to pay attention to if you're playing against Bigatron Alpha, because he just makes the plays happen, and unless there's a countermeasure, he will just have free reign, and when he knows he has those opportunities, he won't hesitate to try and make those risky plays because he knows that you cannot punish him as hard.
And I'm also not a fan of the Barrett's pick, honestly. Barrett's without the Matilda, just really lackluster in terms of that movement speed. I guess that's perhaps what they were thinking about with the Diggy being picked up. But as you can see here on screen, it is going to be your MVP by the Samsung Galaxy A series for game number 1. Marky on that Claude with an 82% KP, 504 KDA. He was
Should have went for Mino instead of Diggy.
No.
Mino
The first
jungle.
pick Claude, was it?
Yeah, first pick. Now you really know
Exactly.
why they went for the first pick Claude. If your Claude performs like this, I'll pick it up every single game.
They called him a madman, but he performs. You look at all the way since the early game, it does seem that Max on that retribution.
I watched
by the
MPL
way,
where
is
Todak
absolutely
and
free with
Valentina
it.
had enemy.
So dangerous. You can't really
An enemy had
try and
Atlas,
go for
Valentina was a
specific
better
Max is in the
Atlas.
picture.
GG's.
But afterwards, in this mid-game teamfight, you see that Rebellion, with their utility, they're able to get a bit more. But Marky,
Samsung
man,
ad
just where he
reminds me
knows
of
in the
Samsung
mid-game,
Ling.
He has some damage to
What's
work around
Samsung
with.
Ling?
Look at that, just goes in with the Blazing Duet, and there is no solution.
This match, my
available on
team
the
ridiculed
side
me for
of
not having a
Rebellion
skin for
Zion.
Arcus.
That just seems to be the story again and again. He will come in from the side.
No
cut
skin,
off
no
the whole
skill,
team,
isn't that
and
what they
by the
say?
time he's done with the Blazing Duet, you're at least down to half HP.
No skin,
and
no
once you're in that
skill.
situation, Max is coming in to try and get
Valentina's
the
so
kill.
broken.
He is even more dangerous. And of
Ever
course,
see a
Chorizo
Valentina bully a
will just
1-1
follow
with her own
up. Of course,
ulti?
that
Yeah.
final play is
A
gonna
lot.
be a Fatal Links, and with the called altar.
But
I think
now
Pikachu is
Valentina
just
has
so
to get
good
all
at
the
utilizing
marks
tools
of
they
1-1's
can get
ulti
in
before
the
she
middle of
uses
the
it.
game.
You're right. Extra sustainability from the call
Yes,
filter.
that's
It
what they
also
say.
opened up a really good advantage for the
Yeah, they
Blazing
nerfed
Void
the
to
ulti
come
for
in
1-1.
because they already baited the time
On Val.
journey as well. So none of the members from the
You
side
need
of
to get
Rebellion
the,
Zion were able to
weak-
escape the AoE damage
weak
coming in
points
from it.
now.
And at that point, it was just so much. And they didn't have CC to handle that, no?
No, not really, right? I mean, technically the only CC that this composition
1 second.
has right now, if I look at it again,
is the
Daytona's Welcome.
Daytona's Welcome, exactly.
Yeah.
There's really not much to go by right now. If you're Rebellion Zion, they have a lot of disengage, right? Obviously with a time journey, but that's it. In terms of that re-engage, if you count the immobility from the real world manipulation, technically that's another CC that they have, and Paquito's knockout strike, but they don't have a single reliable source of that CC to actually look for the engages, or perhaps just the re-engages. Because with the solid disengage, you want to look for those re-engages once you get that W, right? Once you are actually able to get out of the range and to bait a whole lot of abilities from the enemy team.
This is a very tough situation, and honestly, we talked about how this game will most likely be a showdown between the two roamers. And when Key is on the Atlas, and when Wijanarko is on the Diggy, right? It's just such a different contrast in your ability to set up your team for success in the early game. And I think Key absolutely took advantage of that. And you can tell that Wijanarko, he was trying to be proactive. He's trying to open up vision in the bushes, but it's too dangerous. When Pikachu Alpha has 10k gold lead ahead, every time he moves even anywhere close to the bush, they at least chunk him down to almost half HP. They force the time journey, and that's just the end of it. As far as a team fight situation is concerned, Rebellion Zion have no easy answer.
So at the moment, the Matilda ban was a good choice for Bigatron.
Yeah.
We'll see what they do in the second draft, because now they know that Claude is a problem. Are they going to start dealing with that as well?
Oh, man, yeah, you're right? I mean, because just after watching the first series, after watching the entirety of the first series, you kind of know what those teams prioritize, Alter Ego and Aura Fire. But here, in the second match, it's already so different. Claude, like you mentioned, was never prioritized. It was actually last picked by Alter Ego in final game, and they lost on the Claude. Meanwhile, for BTR, their power...
Yeah, what the fuck is
the team,
Samsung
their
Ling?
identity, it may be built around Marky now with his solid performance in that
What are we
lane.
talking about, Sunny?
Well, in case you missed
I don't know
it at
Samsung
home,
Ling.
ladies and gentlemen, game number 1, dominant performance by Bigatron on the
Where did
back
the one
of
go beside my
Monkey's
name?
Claude. Just very
Oh, it's
efficient,
gone.
very
Because,
decisive as well. He knows exactly where to go in.
the
and he is
prediction's finished.
Able to constantly decimate the members of Rebellion Zion. And Sway Low is the impact player on the side of Rebellion Zion, able to pick up several kills, use that utility, but overall, against a very solid dive play from Bigatron Alpha, the Yves can't really do much, and that will be the end of it for game number 1. And now, in the next 2.5 minutes, we're gonna go straight into game number 2. You can tell the coaches are already preparing all their cards right now. It's a high-stakes chess match between both these coaches.
Another prediction.
And the thing is, right, I do want to go back to that point. BTR, should they, or not BTR, Rebellion Zion, should they contest that first pick Claude by banning it out, or maybe just, again, going for it? Swap sides now, get the blue side, and pick up the Claude for yourself. You have a very good Claude player yourself if you're Rebellion Zion. Highs, right? But again, is it prio for your team? Do you play around Highs the way Bigatron plays around Marky when Marky gets that Claude?
I think it's worth it to take away at this stage, right? Because we've seen Marky on heroes that he's not comfortable with, and he doesn't do as
Go
well.
NXP.
But give him someone like the Claude, give him someone like the Beatrix, perhaps, and he is able to perform to insane levels. So I do believe that that could be considered for Rebellion Zion at this stage.
What did I just do?
And the flip side, though, I really do feel like Rebellion Zion, usually, if my memory serves me correctly, their core playstyle revolves around Wijanarko, and in tandem, Swaylo as well. So I think they can play more towards that direction. And then once, let's say, Wijanarko and Swaylo has an advantage, they have pressure in the mid lane, then if they require suppression onto Marky, or maybe onto Chorizo, they can go from the mid lane instead. And I think that's a way more solid situation, instead of just using the Barat's pick, which we know it's a bit inflexible, especially without the the backup for movement speed, because let's be real, Raz is so immobile, it's not even funny. We saw him just get slowly but surely shredded by Marky in that previous game.
Oh, okay. Here though, Repo, what is he doing?
No.
He's an audience member now. He's not backstage. We caught him. We caught him red-handed. Exposed. Exposed. He's an audience member now, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, we also saw Coach Chico on the JBL Quantum.
CCD, you play ML on PC? I used to.
Communicating with his players to formulate.
I used to play ML on PC.
Draft for game number 2.
Not anymore. Like when I used to stream, like when I started streaming ML, I played on the
Need to
PC.
stick with their comfort heroes. They went a little
But
bit too
I started
crazy
playing
with the
Mobile
draft.
Legends on the phone.
I personally, we haven't seen Wijanarko play a whole lot of Diggy throughout the regular season, right? Is that perhaps where they...
I prefer playing Mobile
went,
Legends on the
because
phone as
Wijanarko,
well.
He saw it in a lot of
I used to
different
stream on the
heroes,
PC just
support
because it
heroes
was
and
easier to
for
talk
roamers
to
and
chat
even just
instead of looking
the
down at my phone. Then when
phone
I
tanks.
like learned how to stream properly and like
You're right, and that's exactly why I mentioned
and
it.
like keep
How
my eyes on the
do we
chat,
feel about
I
Wijanarko being placed on a hero like
just
Diggy,
started streaming
right?
on my
Because
phone.
Most of the time, if you see highs pop
Give Marky
off,
1-1,
if you see Flavor
sheesh.
pop off, that's on the back of the playmaking potential
Marky any
that
marksman.
Wijanarko was already able to set up, either with the Matilda or with the Ruby, but it all came down to his initiation. Now, being put onto a hero
Make
like
Marky
Diggy,
play,
full
Layla.
cover, no possibility of initiation
Even the game out.
whatsoever.
Make him play
It seemed
Layla.
like their impact, their team fight, and their execution was a little
Hanabi.
bit lackluster, but so much pressure on Rebellion Zion right now, because if history serves, even though Rebellion Zion were able to
In
win
M3, he
against
didn't
all
play
these
marksman that
giants here in
much.
MPL ID Season 10, they have
Jalen,
yet
CCD
to be
streams when I
able
have
to
school.
win a match against
Hope you have a good day at
Bigatron,
school,
as
Jalen.
now we're going into the drafting phase of game number 2.
And as predicted, Rebellion Zion has swapped sides with Bigatron Alpha. Rebellion now on the blue, BTR on the red.
Atlas
I
ban.
mean, now they have a chance to try and do things differently.
Exam
Now
results
they
came
ban out
back.
Atlas
How did you do?
from Key. And on the note
I hope
of
you
Wijanarko on the
didn't
Diggy,
retain?
I really do feel
What's
like
that
when he
mean?
is on that utility, well, the hard poke and utility support.
You didn't
like
do
a
good?
Diggy, no one else was taking over in his job for opening vision, for being the main frontline. So I think, as a team, that flexible attempt was still a bit too far-fetched for the whole team of Rebellion to try and apply, especially against a team as, I don't know, as solid as Bigatron Alpha. But now they are the ones who ban out that.
Did Akai lose his 100% win rate in the last
Respect
game
given
between
as well to
Ego
the
and
Atlas in
Aura?
the first phase. We rarely see
No.
that because of how easily the Atlas is usually countered by the Diggy, but because Bigatron Alpha
Akai was 100% win rate every game.
They're saying basically, you know what?
Melissa?
We do not want to go up against that Atlas anymore. Let's ban it up and let's pick up the Paquito.
My question
I
is
think-
Bigatron going to leave the Matilda
Wait.
open for Rebellion Zion to take?
Bigatron
Or might
banned
they actually
Claude.
take it for themselves? If they are going to go for the same pattern as game number 1, they should be securing
Subject
a
requirements
hero
to
for
pass to
Marky here.
continue next year's
Hero
topics.
from Marky in the first
So what do you have
phase.
to do, Jalen? Do you
I
have to
feel
do
the
like summer
quad
school or something like that?
Maybe was that important, but right now,
Or like winter
if
school, is that a
Rebellion
thing?
wants to, I don't know, target Marky, I feel like he does have several more options to play around with. The Yves and the Esmeralda will be the first picks.
Make sure
for
you
Bigatron
study.
Alpha. Now Rebellion, will we see a Matilda? Will we see a gold laner to try and secure one to then start banning out in the second?
Pass 1
drafting
English
phase?
and 2 other subjects or pass 4 subjects.
Ooh, I mean, right now, up against the Yves
Whichever
and
team picks
Esmeralda,
score, they
Lunox,
will win all
that
their games
actually is a
till they
pretty
get
solid
world
pick here.
champion.
But for Anti-Mage, we have a comment here
No,
from
Jade, you
him.
can't come to my
For
house.
Romer, in his opinion,
No.
Wijanarko is really improving. He's really the rising star, especially if he uses Franco and Ruby. I agree with him, man. These
Playmaking.
hook heroes, Wijanarko absolutely performs on those heroes, and perhaps we might get to see that here for Rebellion. Up against something like a Yves, the
Balmon
Ruby
ban.
can also be picked up by Rebellion, but they go for the
Lunox.
Lunox first here. A good prediction there
Okay,
by
okay.
Eterna, a hero that can
This is a
melt
prop call.
through
This is
the
wearing a
shielding
furry
from
jacket.
the side of the Yves,
Oh, wow.
even the sustainability from the Esmeralda, but Rebellion, they picked up the Beatrix here in the
Beatrix.
first phase.
Interesting choice here, but this will allow them to start banning out the gold laners, and then unless
Yo, that's the
Bigatron
first mascot
will
I've
pick up their
seen.
own gold laner now.
Where's the other mascots?
Marky will be performing on
God is
a
the hidden
comfort
weapon.
pick in game number 2. So now Will they prioritize maybe a jungler instead?
Claude, Kai,
Or maybe
who
some,
and who
good
banned?
roamer for Key? It will be the Ling.
Oh, you
for
can't see
Max.
who's banned.
I kind of like the Ling here, honestly, looking at it. So they're trying to
There you
just
go.
push that gold lane into the last pick. They want to pick up a counter towards this Beatrix, but they're just waiting to see the other heroes that Rebellion are going to pick up before they actually give it over to Marky. And with this Ling, it's another pick.
Yeah,
that
there'd be a
Max
person
has
in the mascot
really
suit,
been
I
able to
reckon.
find a whole lot of success
Where's
with
the other
this
mascots?
season.
A lot.
A lot, yeah.
A lot of steals as well.
Do you reckon if they make M4, he'll go to
Pickup objective potential for Bigatron
he'll
Alpha
go
right now
to
very
M4?
extremely high. I mean, he's got to have the most retribution probability at the moment. Or Kyrie.
Yeah, it's Kyrie and Max. It's like really close though.
Well, the
head-to-head.
steals hurt a bit more.
You're right.
Max does that a lot. So
You're right.
Bigatron now, they're going to
It's
start
too small for a
respecting
person?
Rebellion Zion with
Is it?
the Matilda being banned away.
I
but
didn't-
the
I didn't
same
fully
can
see
be
it.
said for Rebellion Zion
There's
here.
5 bans,
There's time
Jalen.
to limit Keys heroes. The Lolita
5 bans.
has been taken away from him.
Everyone gets to ban a
And what
hero.
does he have next? The Grok is going to
No one
be taken
picks
away,
Gord
but
because
that
you
leaves
need
a lot of
6.
heroes open. The Franco, the Ruby, still up for grabs for both of these roamers to pick up.
Maybe an air balloon? Yeah, maybe it's an air balloon.
I mean,
Or the
tech
Cho even.
Yeah.
All of those can
Probably an
work.
air balloon,
Pikachu
yeah.
has a very aggressive composition. I feel like Rebellion.
Or a
they
really
might just
small
save
person.
Their roam pick
Moonstone
for
custom
last
draft pick.
late as much as
All
possible
MPL
because
and
Wujin Echo is just
M
so flexible,
M
and
series
whatever
have
team
5
needs,
bans.
He will most likely be able to supplement. For Bigatron right now, they're forced to show one more pick against Rebellion. It's going to be a Melissa. So a good
You mean a
combination.
child?
High ground, DPS, dived with an assassin in the back line. Rebellion.
No,
Mostly
just
they
a
want to go for a more balanced composition of their own.
I'm expecting Rebellion Zion to actually go for the Dairoth here and the Ruby.
Yeah.
Looking at this composition, Ling, Esmeralda, Yve.
It's a
the Ruby
really
does
small
super
person.
well against those melee heroes, and up against that Yve, that's a cancel threat from the Ruby, right? And for the Dairoth, self-explanatory, going up against the
Marky
Esmeralda,
on the
if you wanna
Melissa.
lock Chorizo down, if you want to stop him from cutting 3
That's gonna
waves
be
at the same
scary.
time, that's what you want to do. Stop him in the early game on the Esme. You already have the Lunox as well. So this composition from BTR, none of them are going to be able to survive that burst, the damage output
Yes,
from
Melissa
Rebellion.
finally.
But was right on
No,
the Ruby,
Sai.
wasn't too right on the Fredrin.
Just a small
They,
person.
Instead of the Dairoth, went for the Fredrin. Why? Because they wanted the additional CC and sustainability. BTR, though, they're saying if you want to go for an
Diggy.
all-in, it's my time to go for the disengage. But this time, we
Wait,
have
Fredrin?
solid re-engage tools.
Fredrin?
This is crazy because Rebellion Zion have opted for a full aggressive combo. They go dive in deep, but Bigatron, they're able to kite back. And usually,
Suji, how do you get
looking
to
at
Mythic
both
so
of these
quick? I see your
compositions
history.
go head to head.
So
If
many
Melissa
defeat.
is able to get ahead, and
I was winning a lot at the start of the
in
season.
that early game, Bigatron might actually
been losing
win
a
in
lot
that
lately.
range department. But we do have an audience comment by Jeremy.
And also,
from
Atlas
TikTok.
has been getting
Enjoy
banned out
every
every game
moment,
for me.
Enjoy every game.
If
You can
Atlas
do it,
isn't banned
Bulls.
out, then
Ooh,
I
do
have
it.
like a
Bulls.
60-something% win
Great
rate on him.
moment of support. The players will need
It used to be 70.
especially now. So if you're a fan of Rebellion or Bigatron,
So, like,
send
more than
your
half the
support in
time we
comments,
win with
man.
Atlas.
They will absolutely need it for that morale boost. Right now, it's a bit of a contrasting style in my opinion. Right
Fredrin
now,
Ruby
Bigatron,
might be a scary
they
duo.
seem to be using a bit of a similar
Which one is
composition with
Tank?
that Rebellion went with in game number 1.
Els
They have a
Rook,
very
thank you so much for the
limited
follow.
amount
How
of
you doing today?
engage, And I don't know how that will play out.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's time
Welcome
to
to the
figure
stream.
out how it plays out here as we enter, we
How you
dive
doing?
into the land of Dawn. Rebellion Zion with their dive
Fredrin
composition,
off lane, okay.
BTR with a somewhat front to back.
It feels like perhaps they aren't looking for an engage. Perhaps they're just looking for Rebellion Zion to play aggressive.
Make you
like
feel
they
any
usually
better? I
do,
didn't
and
ban
actually
Atlas.
Take that momentum
thank
away
you.
from them. Use their ability, use their range, use their kiting potential.
Welcome to the stream, Els
bring it back
Rook.
up in when those long drawn fights.
They have the range advantage when it comes to the Yve, but aside from that, I mean, we talk about DPS. If Rebellion Zion can utilize the card control properly, if Bigatron, like in game number 1, cannot get the perfect time journey to go aggressively, then Hyde can do a lot of damage on that
Damn,
Beatrix
these
with
views is
the
like montage
current
video.
state of that Renner. So we'll just have to see. Key though, if you look at the emblem, he is trying to make
Hi,
sure
thanks.
that he
I'm new
does
on
as
ML.
much
Which heroes
poke
are
damage
good
as possible,
starters?
trying to shut down the
What's
gold
your
lane.
favorite role to play?
In the early
Do you
game,
like
I do
mage,
believe
marksman? Do you like a
Rebellion
roamer?
Zion might be
Do you
able
like
to get an
like a
advantage,
fighter?
but Wijanarko is reliant on that level 4, has and needs a little bit more time to scale, but so does the
Fanny,
need
no,
for the
don't
real
listen to
world
Ito.
manipulation.
Fanny's
So
a hard
kind of
hero.
equal
Whoa! Instant flicker there
Sheesh.
for Wijanarko, and this is exactly what we were talking about. That aggression and the killer instinct to actually go for a flicker so
Sissy always
early in the
recommends
game to pick
No,
up
I
first
don't.
blood.
Blink and
Don't
you'll
listen
miss
to these
it.
people.
That is what Wijanarko
They're
does.
lying.
They saw that Key was being an absolute
A good hero
nuisance, was
to
doing way
start
too
with
much
is
damage,
like
and they said,
a
"Enough.
Balmond.
Time to shut you down, and Sorizo now will be the next victim. That's a lot
Saber,
of damage coming
yeah,
in.
Saber, Balmond.
But Sorizo will be able to escape with his life intact.
With a high and dry and with Lunox.
Farsa.
Like I said, Bigatron Alpha's composition, they're not really
marksmans
tanky,
are,
right? They didn't
good
get traded by
marksmans
everyone
are,
here. But in the town prediction
Melissa,
by Axe, it seems, me and
Clint.
Ranger and Moss were both caught in
Saber,
the
Eudora,
middle.
Aurora.
A Rebellion sandwich. Why did you guys go for Rebellion Zion?
Balmond
right
ain't
now?
assassin,
They
bro.
are gonna be
Who
able
said
to kill
assassin?
Turtle here, first turtle of the game.
Well, on paper, right? As we said,
Who said assassin?
the roaming situation, it's going to be a Diggy against a Ruby. Just from that,
Balmond
I
is
really feel
Garen,
like
right?
Rebellion has a
2.0,
bit
just
of
spin
an
and
edge.
win.
And
Exactly.
now, with the fact
Yes.
that Bigatron Alpha
Balmond
cannot
and
exactly engage, cannot really pick
and
up a fight
Akai
on their own
just
terms,
spin to
I think
win.
it's going to be very difficult.
Oh, he
because
said he plays
Rebellion has
major
shown that
assassin. Oh,
They
okay.
are really calm and collected, and they will be able to pick up.
Well, if you wanna
kill
play
yet
jungle,
again.
Balmond.
2-0 for Rebellion Zion.
Can I just say something real
Balmond's
quick?
one of the best
Suelo
junglers right now.
With the Lunox made it
Balmond,
to the
Paquito.
top 5 best plays of MPL ID regular season, okay? And that's why I went with Rebellion Zion. Look how adept he is at controlling the Lunox. It's just
Balmond
so
tanky
insane
OP
to see.
OP.
And
Balmond's
face
OP in the
value,
jungle.
This is going to be really tough as Bigatron
Balmond
Alpha,
definitely
they're
one of the
relying
best
heavily
junglers
on
with a Paquito.
the
Early game.
Esmeralda to
Early.
be able to soak in that
Early
damage,
on.
but with how
Definitely a
much
good jungler
burst
to use.
and penetration that Lunox has, it's going to be very difficult, but here we go, an endgame.
Time Journey popped in to the plays. Oh,
damn.
going to be able to pick up a kill, but it's only onto the roamer.
Don't
As
listen
Max
to
is
Wandering
trying his
Soul.
best to deal damage onto Fearless, but in terms of damage,
Too bad I don't
output
even have
early
jungle
on,
emblem,
it
20%
definitely
more
is gonna
damage.
favor
GG's
Rebellion
Jalen.
Zion. And look where Swaylo's
Diggy's
going,
getting,
passing already up top,
Diggy's getting his
looking
head
for-
punched in.
to use that kill pressure that he has on his kid.
Look at the emblems,
Diggy
right?
gaming.
I think Bigatron Alpha's plan is to just go for the poke.
But
and
for
instead of going
mage,
for engages, they
some
can
of the
just keep
best
poking
mages
as
are
long as
Eve,
possible, and then later on, I don't know, get a
Farsa,
fight when everyone's low on the Rebellion. That might be a legitimate strategy.
Lilia's even good to play as well, but she's a little bit hard to
start
play.
a fight on their own terms like right now.
Oh, Moreno going to be slain there again. It's Wijanarko off of an I'm offended
Eve,
by
Valentina,
him.
yeah,
Rebellion
Valentina's
Zion.
good.
When you give Ruby over to
Always
Wijanarko,
banned
again, you just
once you
expect
get,
these things to
higher rank.
happen. The killer instinct and the targeting is so precise.
It feels like it's muscle memory at this point, right? For both Wijanarko and Swaylo. Their synergy is definitely there. You can see them just being so synchronized in terms of that movement. And with that in mind, with the ability for them to pick off someone in that mid side, Rebellion Zion have instantly
I'll try
turned it
Balmond,
over
it seems
to a
OP,
next
yeah.
objective
Let me
in
know
that
how you
turtle.
go.
And this is
I hope you have
perfect
a
neutral
I hope you
objective
have
conversion
a
right
good
now
time
that
playing
Rebellion
him.
Zion has displayed in game number 2.
That's the power
Thanks
of
for
a strong
advice, you're
mid-side,
welcome.
right? They have a Paquito in the jungle. They have a Lunox and Ruby combo. And on paper, it doesn't seem that strong in the early game, but
10 matches on
I'm afraid
Valentina
that
and you
two
should be
knockout
fine.
strikes, that will take care of you real quick.
I don't even think I played Valentina
Right
that
now,
much.
Again, right? They're chaining these objectives so well.
Balmond
Once they
early
get the
game hero,
turtle,
there
they
you go.
try their best to convert onto another objective. And Bigatron Alpha, so far, with a heavy emphasis on this gold lane, haven't been able to get Marky ahead as they want to. But High's now going to be ganked instantly. 4 members down below to pick up a kill onto Highs. And in the end, it is going to be Max who picks up that kill. Bigatron are finally on the board. 5 minutes in. Is it a bit too late?
Meanwhile, though, the top side already got pushed by Rebellion Zion, so even though Bigatron Alpha were able to get a setup onto Highs,
Usually ML game
Rebellion
goes
Zion,
to late game or
meanwhile, able to
ends
convert to
early.
Yet another objective on the board.
Skyrim, though, goes for
If you have a good team,
play, but the go away actually
you can
stops
end
him
it
in his tracks,
early.
and Wijanarko can't even go for the I'm offended
Really
there.
depends, yeah.
Max doesn't pick up the purple. It's actually Sorizo who gets it. So for BTR, not
But
as
they don't
bad
go as long
having
as
the purple buff
League of
just
Legends
stolen
games,
completely.
definitely.
Bigatron will take that. And in terms
Late
of the gold
game
lead,
for
it
Mobile
was
Legends
2,000,
is like,
dropping
you know,
slowly but surely.
maybe
Bigatron playing it slow.
16 minutes.
There's no need for Bigatron to force anything to
Maybe
happen.
a bit earlier,
If
but
the game goes late enough, they
depends
do
on
have
how
an
well you
Esmeralda,
farm
a Yi,
as well.
As well as Melissa, so the late game
Yeah,
situation
15 minutes
isn't
above,
really as
about
bad.
late game.
It's gonna depend on Highs though, but in the mid side, yet again,
The kill pressure is a bit too much.
My hero list
for
probably
BTR, for the
Paquito,
members of
Cecilia, and
BTR.
Lancelot,
Moreno,
Beatrix.
if Chorizo can't handle it, there's
It's a
no
good hero-
way
good
that
hero
Moreno
list.
can take that damage from the Lunox and this high and dry Paquito. That's what it was picked for, right? And now, in the top side, Chorizo needs to be careful. Rebellion are already roaming towards him. He has a sprint right now. Diamond goes back in. Fraser's Wrath popped as well. Max is in that bush. He might be looking for a play.
My
here
hero
all
list
the way
is
low.
Natan,
He has the
Natan,
chaos.
Natan,
Goes
and
for Brilliance
Natan.
instead, just to get out here. Rebellion don't need to look for
Good list,
unnecessary
Sonny.
team fights. They have the
Good
turtle
list.
secured by Fearless.
3 turtles already, but
my
on the
God.
fence it actually connects there. And that's going to be another kill for Rebellion Zion.
That
Just
was a
don't
good
give Wijanarko the
unoffended.
Ruby. Wijanarko is absolutely insane. Goes in for stun again onto Moreno right now. Is this going to be chained in with damage coming from High? But look at that line right now. Max able to play. High is able to flicker out. Go away, place down. Dyron taken down. But look at Fearless. He's looking for another kill on the board. It's a 2-for-1 for
Get out of here,
Rebellion
Sai.
Zion, and it's again. Get him out of here, Wijanarko. Absolutely nasty on the Ruby.
The playmaking potential by Wijanarko is just unreal at this point, and he doesn't even
Whoa.
oh, here we go. Max going in for a kill onto Highs. He actually does get it, so a little bit of compensation happening.
Max, oh my god. Goes in for a classy recall there. Just a little bit of BM from Max. But again, BTR, they can play
BMOP.
slow. Rebellion Zion with this comp, with the Ruby, they need to just keep on bashing on BTR. They need to look for these plays constantly.
Imagine they
to end
troll
the
in
game.
MPL. I've
More
seen it
importantly,
before.
though, they need to try and get these plays and then translate it to map control. Translate that into structures and objectives, because later on, that will be what they can rely on to trap Bigatron Alpha if they want to play in a calm, calculated, neat manner.
Yeah, and they were saying
If
that guy's
Bigatron Alpha
Ruby is
can
wicked. That
make
guy's
sure that they
Ruby
have
is
a lot more
really
structures
good.
in the late game,
Wishing
then they have a
Narco.
lot more protection, and Rebellion Zion will be forced into a one-dimensional play. But look at that snipe though from Highs.
It looks so easy to get that snipe.
Yo,
right
every
for
time they
Highs.
say
It looks easy for
Zorizo,
Highs.
I think of
It's not easy
chorizo.
for us, but you know what's easy? Grabbing food right now
Chorizo.
with the discount code. 90% off of your order with the grb.to/MPL.
Damn, 90% off your order.
And a QR code.
That's a
So
lot.
far, 3,500 gold lead for Rebellion Zion.
Shish.
As it is going to start shifting back and forth. Bigatron Alpha, because they do have the link, they do have the option to try and manipulate those side lanes in order to properly set up
whole
for these next
lot
major
of off
objective
on
in
your
this Lord.
on your
Rebellion
order,
Zion, They
man.
have the option of just bursting down this Lord as well. They have a Beatrix and Lunox, and those two heroes just shred the Lord absolutely fast, and they go for it right now. That is a free Lord, and Bigatron are caught off guard.
Yeah, Bigatron Alpha, Max in the bottom side. They don't even want to go for that contest. They're giving Rebellion the Lord over because Bigatron knows that if they go for the contest, they're just going to fall even more behind, right? Just go for a trade on the bottom side, get a turret, and come back with a little bit more map pressure here. Rebellion have a 4,000 gold lead too, so if
Yeah,
BTR
Sonny
wanted to
plays
go for that 5v5,
Natan
I
on
don't
his
really think
account
they're
that's
at a
called
point where they can actually
Zilong
take
only.
Rebellion 5v5. Just as I say that, though, Marky did a whole lot of damage on this way low.
Mark is literally the only person on the side of Bigatron Alpha who hasn't lost in terms of that level lead, right?
Yeah.
The Highs, Marky both level 11, but Max, as you can see, is falling far behind Fearless, as well as Suelo and Moreno. So at this point, you're right, they're really hinging their bets onto the
Natan
gold
for
laner
life,
so
sorry.
far for Bigatron Alpha, and if they can't protect and if they can't utilize it, it's going to be difficult. They have to rely on the additional range that she has for the moment, as the damage dealt by Axe. She's actually number 2.
Whoa! Wijanarko, there you go. Finally, a missed moment from Wijanarko. I was starting to think that this man's a robot, but he does make mistakes too. He's human.
No more
Rebellion have confirmed
Zilong
it, but
maining?
that is obviously not a good play from Rebellion Zion. Because of that, that's a massive resource spent. No flicker, and they're not able to pick up anything here, so Rizzo jumps in with the Falling Star Moon onto Highs. Purple buff stolen away. Not that bad. Suelo jumps in. What? The go away by Marky was placed to perfection, blocking the Chaos Order from getting too far,
Hey,
protecting
Dwayne, how you
Moreno.
doing?
As Max now is looking for
We're
perhaps
back
a
going in
pickoff.
YouTube now?
BTR,
Alright, sounds good, man.
2-0 for them.
Oof, that is a tough situation. I was about to say, I fear for Moreno because Rebellion, the way they're playing right now, they're going to go with the Lord, they're going to wait for Moreno to try and position for a defense, and they're going to jump at him. But as I was about to say that, Wijanarko goes for the aggressive play and it did not pay out at all.
Not just Wijanarko. What was Strano doing going in for a 1v3? Like, okay, he succeeded in the past, but at this point, they need to stop making these mistakes. Bigatron Alpha, they're going to be able to catch up and perhaps win it with a comeback if they keep lacking this discipline.
It all leans on Wijanarko, right? If Wijanarko is able to get a clean engage, you see that Rebellion Zion, they get so much more advantage, so much more momentum in these fights. But if he gets taken out, if he gets a misplay, Bigatron Alpha, they just completely counter-engage. So it's a very volatile situation. But Rebellion Zion still has the advantage. They still have the burst advantage, and they have usually more general control at the Lord Pit. But look at Max knocked down to half HP with a single skill coming in from Fearless.
That was so much damage, Mirko.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's what the high and dry full damage item does to you if you're on the
Just a reminder to everyone,
yeah, that was so much damage.
we're giving away the emotes on YouTube.
Max also doesn't have any defensive
So
items
if you
as
want
of
to
right
head
now.
over to YouTube and we'll
we'll
add you into the giveaway. Just make sure you subscribe, like, and comment onto the stream. But most importantly, make sure you subscribe.
To recall there.
The Paquito player was really good. If I was him, I wouldn't be able to get close.
Mistakes right now, and BTR are able to capitalize on every single moment, and that's another base over Fearless. Gonna be taken low. Max looking for play. Finch boys out. Turn the blaze going on under the turret. Fearless taken low. Max absolutely clean with the blade takes. Bigatron Alpha able to collapse right now onto that mid lane tier 1. And again, Wijanarko, he's the main playmaker, but if he makes those mistakes, he's also the main reason as to how Bigatron Alpha can come back in this game.
Yeah, it seems like every time Wijanarko gets knocked out, Rebellion Zion, they're not sure how to engage, and that's when they start making mistakes. Bigatron Alpha now, they're able to start capitalizing over the advantage in terms of that range, as they are going to start setting up for the Lord. It is a 2,000 gold lead now, though, for Rebellion Zion, shrunk from 4,000. And in the 13th minute, any distinctions in terms of items, Arashi?
Key has itemized a Sky Guardian helmet. I think that's a bit unusual. We haven't seen it as much. But considering how this game is going on, how important it is for Bigatron Alpha to stay on the map and gain control, I think it's a good idea. For Rebellion Zion, though, right now, Highs is getting dangerously close to a full inventory slot.
Rebellion is buffed already
as well, so we'll have to see how that plays
Bigatron's
out.
starting to
can do a lot of damage, and that's again a free Lord. Wijanarko is stuck in the front with Dyrant.
An amazing sneak there by Rebellion Zion. Wijanarko now caught in the mid.
Damn, they got the Lord though.
Max looking for that engage, goes in on there, and goes over the top of the flame, dodging everything, getting the knockout onto the members. Max, absolutely insane! What a collapse by BTR! The Lord traded in for 3 kills. BTR might actually be able to look for the end right here. Marquis throwing the numbers away right now with the dolls. Fearless going to be poked down. Reverse time brought in, and that's going to be the collapse once again onto the back line. Fearless buying some time, but in the end will fall to the hands of Key. Highs dealer damage with the Beerus Passion, but Max stays focused on the base with Marquis. What a win by Bigatron Alpha. Match points 2-0.
2-0 by the Red Robots in such a
What a
dominant
turnaround.
fashion.
Wow.
It seemed like things were
Can I
different
get
in game number
giveaway
2.
too?
Rebellion
No,
Zion,
you can't.
They were leading, but unfortunately, they made a couple mistakes.
You can
and
join the
Bigatron
giveaway,
Alpha,
but you can't.
They were able to capitalize on these. This is literally the last tournament life that Rebellion Zion has
The Lord
before
going
they
for a
are going
walk?
to get eliminated, along with
The Lord was
Alter
just
Ego today.
taking in the nature
And I
of
gotta say,
the Land
that
of
game
Dawn.
for Max was incredible. He really has
Link definitely carried,
evolved
yes,
as a player,
100%.
as a jungler. His mindset, his mental capacity at the moment. What's changed?
I have no idea.
Rebellion would have won if they picked Zilong and
Who
Hanabi.
this man is. He's not the Max I knew from a season ago. He's not even the Max I knew from the first leg of the regular season. An alien must have taken his body.
Yeah, the Lord
What
came
is
out.
going on?
The Lord was out on the bottom lane.
The confidence, the swagger, the style.
It's gotta be an imposter, man. It doesn't make any sense.
Oh my
It does
god.
not add up for sure. Wow. 2-0 for Bigatron right now.
If they just
This
went
is
Layla,
a scary situation for
they would have
Rebellion to be
won
in.
for sure.
In the regular season, in the first leg, everyone was calling him King Max.
Layla,
as a
Hanabi,
troll
Mia.
to,
Easy win.
Smack talk him.
Easy win for
But now he really
Rebellion.
is King Max.
He's proving the doubters wrong once again, and it's incredible to see the development of Bigatron as a team. Every single member has really stepped up, and the way that they were able to play so patiently, even though they were
Rebellion got
2 or 3
outplayed
levels
for
behind
sure.
Rebellion at one stage. It's crazy to see, and I guess for the moment, up until match number 2, game number 2, we're gonna see history repeat itself. For the moment, Rebellion Zion has not found the solution, has not been able to decode Bigatron here.
I feel like they were doing such a great job, but somehow
These
in the
guys.
mid-game, the mistakes start rolling in. And again, with Wijanarko
Rebellion
being
morale
such
is
a
low, definitely.
key figure to the success of Rebellion, when he's not doing well, it's just a bit too difficult.
Most definitely.
Yeah, absolutely here. Man, I'm just still so baffled. You're right. In terms of the match history, they've only ever met in the regular season, so history has repeated itself, 2-0. But this is a best of 5. Rebellion Zion still have a chance to come back. There's been a lot of reverse sweeps throughout the regular season. There's no change here. Bigatron,
How you doing,
they can't be
ZVS?
too comfortable.
How you
They
doing
can't
today,
get
my
too
friend?
confident. They
Welcome
still
to
need
the
one
stream.
more game. And up against Rebellion Zion, it's a tough task.
I think a tough task is a bit of an understatement. Man, this is such a close game as well. It really feels like a few key moments decides the conclusion of the whole game. So this has to be a lot of pressure. And if you recall, a lot of people are questioning, can Rebellion Zion, as a new team, as a team with less experience, can they match up in such a big venue with so many fans in attendance?
Did you just win 60 points? Sup? Not
Could
too much, my
be.
friend. How you doing?
Maybe that's exactly what's happening right now. I mean, those mistakes, like we mentioned before, were so uncharacteristic of them. In the second leg of the regular season, you can see the way that they played. They were so disciplined. You can see the chemistry, the synergy
My 1
happening
point.
in the Land of Dawn. But in that particular
No one voted
game,
for,
it didn't seem like they were as
no one voted
connected
for
as they were in the
for
regular season.
Rebellion.
In game 1, it was Marky. In game 2, it was Max. The Eminem.
I'm watching what? I'm watching the MPL Indonesian playoffs.
Oh, Eminem. I see.
Oh,
Anyway,
Sai, you voted
we go
for
take a look
Rebellion?
At the item builds
Okay.
from both these teams, and Moreno on that Eve. This is the item build I
GG's.
personally prefer
GG's
myself.
your points.
We can substitute the Enchanted Talisman, honestly, but the combo of the Ice Queen's one and the Glowing one, I think is just way too valuable right now. Even against heroes that are not too tanky, without a lot of HP, the fact that your skills are just so spammable, having the Glowing one is just so much better because every
GG's
single
your 1
instance
point.
of damage gets buffed by just a little bit, but of course throughout the course of the whole game, with how spammable, with how much AoE, with how many people just walks into the AoE of your spells.
Man,
it's
one
just
more
really
game for
valuable on a
Bigatron and
hero
it's a
like Eve.
sweep.
And of course, that's put to great use, and that is part of the reason why Ling, Max on that Ling, has such soft targets to just go and clean up on. The rich guy
Did they not ban Ling
is going to be
twice?
fearless on that
Yeah.
Paquito, an absolute menace in
They
the
didn't
early
ban
game,
Ling.
but the late game
Actually,
is all
they
about
might have last
the
game
Eminem,
because Max played
Marky,
Karina
and
last game.
He's not in any of these categories. It's actually, yeah, like you mentioned, Fearless, who secures the GPM, highest GPM, Rich Guy by Livin by Mandiri. But again, right?
Karina is Max's.
I really feel like Rebellion Zion.
That's his signature
It
hero.
started with Wijanarko's engage, and it also ended with Wijanarko's engage. The rise and fall
Ling Ban,
was
but
due
Fanny
to
shows up.
Wijanarko.
Yo.
And this is something that he needs to be able to work on, right, for game number 3. And obviously, that mentality, after making such a big play and then such a massive blunder afterwards, how's he doing right now?
It's a huge question. But I also got to say that Rebellion Zion, they need to be a little bit
Fanny
more
would be so
dynamic than that.
devastating.
They can't rely
I don't know, can-
entirely on Wijanarko to make these plays.
Can he
because
play
if they
Fanny?
do, then they're putting too much risk
Can
in
Max
one
play
person
Fanny? Not
as
too sure.
the MVP
Fanny
by
got
the Samsung
piloted like
Galaxy
a
A
remote
series
control.
for game number 2 here. In match number 2, it's going to be Max on his signature Ling. 403
Oh,
KDA,
his Ling's his signature as
736
well.
BPM,
Okay.
KP 58%, but
Ling
it's not
Karina.
reflective of
Maybe
the
he can
impact
play
that
Fanny.
he had in the game.
He got the picks when it mattered, and that final engage was beautiful.
It was like 1v4?
Technically.
All right, I mean, the neutral game is also on point as well, but here we go. MVP highlights, and you can see for the most part, Rebellion was having a lot of success, but in that mid-game, especially once Wijanarko starts faltering, you can see that Max Max, with the items available, he just goes in and he is so fast. This is a lane with the killing spree, not the Demon Slayer, and he puts it to absolutely good use. And I feel like
Apakito
Rebellion was also
destroyed early game.
of engaging onto T instead. And with all the resources being burnt on that, you do see that afterwards they have no problems going in aggressively. And several times they do get a bit of advantage, but slowly but surely, Bigatron, they hunt down the members of Rebellion during the initial fight. And here we go. All begins here. Max going in. Ooh, Chemical Blade straight onto the
That was
priority
good.
targets. It's so quick
That was
as
so
well.
good.
You really, if you blink, you really will miss it. And despite his best attempts, Pies was unable
Akito
to
couldn't get
save
close
the
enough
race.
late game?
And that will be game number 2 for
Yeah.
Bigatron. And who would have thought that it's looking that dominant for Bigatron right now?
It's so unfortunate because Rebellion Zion had that early game. They dominated that early to mid game, and then we start to see those mistakes happening. We saw it
Ling
from
was
Ujinarko,
really
and then
good.
we saw it from Quelo, and then Ujinarko again in the bush before the setup for the Lord.
And this is what Rebellion Zion have been struggling with. I think since they joined MPL
My
in the
EMS too
beginning,
high for
Season
that
8,
shit.
remember, in the early game, they were always so dominant, right? But then
Oh,
they
you're
lose their grasp
right.
in the mid stages. I thought in Season 10, especially after the second leg, they really fixed this because every single time they get that advantage, they just snowball out of control.
I got a
Remember,
20
in the
and 2
regular
game yesterday,
season,
couldn't
this
wrap my
was-
mind around
this-
Ling and Fanny
This was a
energy
team that beat
mechanics.
RRQ, EVOS, and went on to get a
Wait,
almost beating
22, 28 kills to your
right?
to
So
the
it's
enemy
definitely not a
and
team
2
that
to
you
your
can just
team, or
throw out.
other way around?
But Arashi,
Or you got 28
you
kills?
are a very rich man. I am envious. I really want to know how you save
It's
your
like
money.
Ling and Fanny
Well,
mains
the
have more
secret,
energy.
ladies and
I think
gentlemen,
they
is
just know how to use their
download
energy
Mandiri to get
like
the
a lot
special
more.
promos, man. Value is the name of the game. So keep an eye out on
28
MPL
kills,
ID
2
to get
deaths?
the latest
Nice,
info for
sheesh.
looking by Mandiri users because
Too
when
good.
you get value again and again, it adds up, man. The same way Bigatron plays. It's never one huge play. It's a bit by bit, small advantages, and they made that comeback happen.
They save little by little by going for the trades. Every little gold that they get, they save it for the later stages, ladies and gentlemen. And BTR right now, match point up against Rebellion Zion. I believe we're going to take a break before we head on over to game number 3, where again, Rebellion will need to go for the
Oh, how
victory
long's
because
the
they
break?
are at the edge of elimination. But it's been Mirko, Eterna, and Arashi. We'll be back after this short break.
It's gonna be like 10 minutes or something. Oh, okay, 6 minutes. Play a game in 6 minutes. I can't play a game in 6 minutes. What I can do is play a game and then turn it off and put it back onto MPL when it.
Terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi.
Maybe.
Ku takkan berhenti, hanya
Not if you
sampai
throw
di
early?
sini.
Just match and then surrender at 6 minutes? Okay. Okay. I'm in Legend anyway, so fuck it. God, there's not much to lose. There's literally not much to lose anyway. Let me put some music on. Alright. Surrender at 6 minutes. Alright, no, surrender in 4 minutes 43 seconds. I've always wanted an all tank team. All tank team. Get wrecked, Ito. Get wrecked. skin ban. Imagine an entire team where the roles and such builds and heroes don't match. A troll game.
Like a Hellcat.
Still asking questions after the last game. Who bans Yin though? The same people who banned Hanzo? Johnson time? Nah, Diggy time. It starts in 2 minutes anyway, the game, by the way.
Like a Hellcat.
Fanny. That's an awesome skin though. That's such a good Fanny skin. Ling, Dairoth, Atlas, Leslie, Luyi. Remember that Fanny game against Zane last week? He was good? Yeah, that guy was really good. Too bad that they piloted though. And then they got kicked out of the tournament. Oh, they're a duo. They piloted, so they got someone else to play that account. Yeah, it wasn't a part of the original team.
しを雇ったのさ。僕の目覚まし時計が壊れたかな。
Has it started yet? 55 seconds. As soon as they start, I'll put it on. All right, they're playing now.
Just like that. We'll see how Rebellion Zion finds their solution here up against Bigatron Alpha.
See you later, Jade.
Still in this game, opting to stay in the first pick on the blue side. And Bigatron Alpha will be on the red side again. I don't think we're going to see any changes in terms of just the bans, right? Especially for BTR. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. In game number 2, we saw that BTR ban out the Akai, the Balman, and the Claude. So far, it's the same bans as well from Rebellion. Valentina, Wan, just missing that Atlas.
On that note, we do have a comment by Colius. I think this match will be very fun because it's very hard to predict. Both of the teams are very strong, but the key player for Bigatron is Max and Ouija Narco for RBL. So I think that's something that we've mentioned.
How long am I streaming for? I'm back and you're still streaming? Yeah, I'm still streaming.
Performs out of his mind, and
I was streaming for a while.
Guard, Bigatron, they've actually started to really limit the jungle, right? Someone that Fearless can pick up in that jungle position. The Akai, the Balman, once again, very similar to game number 2. Now, Rebellion Zion, are they once again going to opt for the Atlas ban? But no, they're going for the same approach like they did in game number 1, where the Lilia was actually the choice of ban for them.
Moreno is, I wouldn't say notorious, but his Lilia is absolutely solid. And with a team like Bigatron, when you give Moreno someone who can wave clear so reliably, it makes it quite fearsome in the early game because that allows him to roam around. It allows Key to be more proactive as well. So,
do you think it's going to be a 3-0? Yes. Hey, Hezbollah, how you doing, man?
Very important indeed. But now,
hope you're doing good.
One more ban available for Bigatron. Is it going to be?
I reckon it's going to be a sweep.
Is it going to be a roamer? It will be the Yi.
Definitely.
Right, so they're already changing it a bit, right? Rebellion, though, this is the reason they went for, well, technically not the reason they went for the Lilia ban, but for Bigatron Alpha, they purposely left the Claude open, right? Because they banned it in game number 2. Highs is a very good Claude player. Rebellion Zion are definitely not, they didn't even like hesitate to pick that Claude up. Maybe Bigatron Alpha have.
Sorry, I'm just trying to finish my match.
Claude, right? Maybe they left that open because they know that, or maybe they could just trade it for, yeah, the Makito and the Faramis. Makito, I expect the Faramis didn't, but hey, up against the Claude Claude's gonna be able to actually melt down the Cult Altar pretty fast with the Blazing Duet.
But if the Cult Altar can effectively nullify the Blazing Duet, right? It takes a bit of time for you to come back from the stasis from the Cult Altar, and that's a lot of time where the Blazing Duet won't be doing a lot of damage. But of course, if the Claude is that ahead, the same way Marky was in game number 1, it won't really be an issue.
Valentina shall be meta despite the nerfs. Valentina's still meta. As many nerfs as they give her, she's still meta. That dude got a motherfucking, got long motherfucking nails. Oh. I thought I read that guy got his nails done.
I would assume it's gonna be a roamer, but you never know. they usually save it for the second phase.
They
Guy
want to
got
play safe. They can go
long ass
for
nails.
a side lane pick. I was thinking the Esmeralda, but
Long
the
nails, you know
Grok
they always
is going
say
to be
long
the
nails
choice.
means
And
good
remember,
at Mobile
Grok is
Legends,
still
right?
A flex pick,
No?
and so is the Julian at this point.
Eve got
right?
nerfed,
Fearless can
and it's
utilize
kind
that
of
in the
bad.
jungle, but
Eve,
Suelo
no,
can
Eve's
also
still,
use that in that
Eve's still
mid-side,
really
so very
good.
flex picks coming through for the
Eve's
side of
still really
Rebellion
good. Hey,
Zion. Meanwhile,
Crocodiles,
Bigatron,
how you doing?
The only flex. Okay, both of them are actually still flex because technically the Faramis can be a roamer and it also can be a mid laner.
You're right. Honestly, right now, Bigatron and both Bigatron and Rebellion are playing with those flex picks, but with the Atlas, it basically confirms that the Faramis is going to go to the mid lane. And guess what? It also confirms that you're not going to have a Diggy, all right? With the Atlas pickup now for BTR, they're definitely going to go for that Diggy ban. And now, this is the big question for Rebellion. How does the Claude want to go for the Purify instead of the Sprint? You need it at this point, right?
Kind of do. I mean, especially it's not just any Atlas. This is Key's Atlas, but Rebellion will ban out that Uranus. So I guess trying to deny that solid front laner, the wall that Bigatron can use, and of course the wave cut possibility from Sorizo. We've seen it again and again. But Bigatron, will they possibly just let that Diggy go? Because we've seen that they seem to kind of quote-unquote know how to deal with Wijanarko on the Diggy. We did mention that to us, Wijanarko on the Diggy just isn't that...
Cameraman's full of culture.
Whoa, we'll be the final ban.
Rebellion getting the comfort heroes, are they?
Yeah.
Is that how confident they are?
Well, judging from the track record, Wijanarko on the Diggy hasn't been that impressive as we were just mentioning. So, right now, Rebellion, what will be their final ban?
Still though, it's a I don't know about this. I'm still questioning it because it's such an interesting route to go for. All right, as we'll see how this plays out for BTR. Like you mentioned, it did happen in game 1. They did show that they can withstand the Diggy, even though they picked up the Atlas. Rebellion Zion with the final ban. Melissa taking the Melissa out, a counter hero towards the Claudin lane. Very good laning phase. BTR now, they can pick up the Irithel, technically. Maybe. The Brody, if they want to play it a little bit safer with some damage as well. A good lane for the Brody against the Claude.
Beatrix
can also be picked up. We all know Marky can't play this hero.
Brody?
I mean, there's gotta be a reason for the Yuzong ban, right?
There has to be.
There has to be a backline. What's the backline is the question.
Before that, though, there's a comment from GeekFam's Baloyski here.
Baloy!
I really know Marky is a great gold laner. He has great macro play. That's the key word here. Macro play seems
Macro
to be,
plays.
well, it has been something that
Wins the
Bigatron
game.
is notorious for. And the current roster seems to have understood the assignment at this point, and that will be the Irithel, as we were predicting. And now Rebellion, come on, man. You gotta find something to solve this problem. Will there be a Diggy?
Seeing the comment from Geek Fam, they could be picking up the Hilda. No, not the Hilda, sorry, the Matilda.
Yeah, I agree.
Matilda Grok.
Yeah,
Matilda?
I agree with this, you know, the Grok
Double roamer.
Oh, man. I was thinking Grok XP lane, Julian jungle, Matilda, and then pick up another mage, right?
Watch a Diggy mid just come up. Diggy mid and a roaming Grok.
Swalo.
There you go, Matilda.
Wow, they actually do not go for, you're right, the Diggy. It's been completely left open. Oh, no.
Sorry.
No.
Checkmate.
Oh, Phovis.
It's the Phoveus last pick. Julian, Matilda, Cho. Oh, this
was a bait.
Phoveus.
Oh, this.
And an Atlas.
What a pick from Bigatron Alpha to round up their draft. They need to shut this Phoveus down, man. They need to try their best to make it hard, at least for the Phoveus to lane, because at this point, there's so many dashes from Rebellion Zion. And to add on to that, they have the Faramis who can look for that Shadow Stampede.
Yeah, that's the difficult part right now, because it seems like Rebellion wants to try and dash away from danger. But with that Phoveus, that's going to be a very tough situation for them to try and maneuver around. So, best of luck.
Sweep incoming.
Like
that's a fucking combo and a half.
Advantage when the draft is concerned.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready to see game number 3. How will this play out? Bigatron Alpha match point, looking for the third game to end Rebellion's playoff run. As we jump into the land of dawn. Tell us your predictions in the chat right now. Hashtag Dream Rebellion or hashtag Bigatron win.
Tournament life is on the line, and we're gonna see Fearless use the Cho actually in that jungle position. So where is the Julian going?
It's gonna be a mid Julian right here. We have seen it work again and again. So depending on how Rebellion gets pressure with a Mathilda and a Julian, the mid is gonna be a bit more dynamic. But in that jungle, it's gonna be a Demon Slayer Cho up against a high-end dry Paquito in the hands of Max of all people. So that's a very scary hero. Oh, look at the talent prediction by Axe. Pa Pulung in the initiation desk. He is so comfortable being a lone wolf. This is the second time today.
Last time this happened though, his pick won.
Right.
So we gotta be careful here. We might be in for another game here because of Papulong. He has a way, to actually predict these things. I don't know how, but Pulong magic. That's what I like to call it. Anyways, back into the game here. Bigatron Alpha. The Grok
Let me turn this up.
and is actually doing a lot right now. Marky though, dodging away, jumps in, the damage comes in. Janarko taken very low. Oof. What a nice dodge and a nice play by Marky there. Fearless trying his best to actually go for it. Picks up the gold buff.
That's fortunate for Fearless. He will be at a slight advantage. Rebellion Zion as a whole has about 100 gold lead. Of course, it doesn't mean too much right now. But I think the mid-game is where Bigatron Alpha will start to shine because a lot of their heroes, they have a lot more impact once they hit level 4. And now it's about that time, especially with the turtle spawning. So we'll see if Bigatron Alpha, if they try and contest this, because Rebellion and Zion have their own share of solid crowd control. Wild charges, empowered chains, and Jeet Kune Do Way of the Dragon combos.
And I guess that's why Moreno opted for the Purify spell, but Key is going to be taken very low here. First blood falling into the hands of Rebellion Zion for Wijanarku in particular, and I think that is the beauty of the Matilda, being able to be such a great support, give the dive as well, as now they're going in for the turtle.
5-man rotation, Highs blazing the red into the mid lane right now, as that's going to be the demonic force used to zone Fearless away. Max onto the turtle already, Suelo trying to just lock Chorizo in place. Wijanarko's very low, he has the guiding wind, but Suelo will choose to create his own path there. Enhanced sword, Dyron looking for a play, Chorizo trying to zone him away as Moreno jumps in onto Fearless. There he goes, Dyron jumps with the wild charge, and Max is going to be stopped there in his tracks. But what? How does he do it? Max able to steal it away, 1 HP.
Because Max is a fucking
My goodness,
animal.
Fearless locked down by Key right now as he's taken low. He's still able to get out. How did he do that? Dyron now getting caught in the stampede, gonna fall to the hands of Key, actually, who picks up the kill. Max.
And Chorizo makes it out alive, and I mean, even as his life flashed before him, he was still able to click that retribution on time and being able to secure the turret before he had to fall down. As now, we are going to take a little look into the emblems here in the third game.
Phobos is
High and
support
dry
emblem.
for both
Damn,
Dyron
okay.
as well as Max. Obviously, Max will have a lot more value on that, and it's going to be an
might have to
Avarice
play Phobos with
emblem
support
on
emblem.
Chorizo's Phobias. So they're just going to scale into that late game, and Max, you can't help but be a bit annoyed at this point. It's kind of ridiculous. How was he able to find that moment? Just nerves of steel, man. He has no HP, no problem.
I don't know what to say anymore. Like, what? 1 HP. Flicker wild charge onto him. Everyone collapsed. He still went and targeted
Even
the turtle.
got knocked up by Suelo as well.
Exactly. And here, Key. Fatal Links. Max gonna be there as well. Knockout strike onto Fearless. Coming in with the knockout strike.
Hey,
Fearless
just a normal
still able to
guy.
dash
How
away,
you
but Marky
going?
now
9
comes in
hours
with a sprint,
soon? Yeah.
trying to chase Fearless down. Where the dragon popped in by Fearless, knocking him down for Suelo to come through, but the Cult Altar again by Moreno. Marky losing the Cult Altar alive, trying to dash away now as the damage comes through to pick him up. Key with a perfect match, looking for that re-engage. Dyron has the wild
9
charge.
hours.
He will fall to the hands of
Watch an
Suelo.
MPL ID.
And Rebellion
Tomorrow
Zion are
we're gonna
definitely
watch
still in it
MPL,
to win it.
PH, and ID.
Bigatron can't get too
Watch them
confident
both.
here.
2-for-1 trade here in favor of Rebellion Zion, and Bigatron Alpha unfortunately had to lose their gold lane. But meanwhile here, Suelo getting very aggressive, still able to get away with a guiding win as well as Wijanarko to save the day. Rebellion Zion now though, 400 gold lead.
400 gold lead despite the dominance, the aggression that Bigatron Alpha has been able to use. This is one of the main issues, right? They have the Cult Altar, but they can't really pursue that well. And unless Sorizo gets insane plays off the back of some really good demonic forces, it's going to be quite difficult. And Rebellion Zion, they're going to try and go for this turtle yet again. They have a lot more single target front control as we've seen, but of course Key will try and be a problem right here.
Sorizo jumps in Fearless, picking up the retribution, but Key jumps into the bait, lays on the two members. Region Arco pops the Purify, able to get out with his Shadow Stampede, brings them back for the Demonic Force to take. Max waiting for that to come through, picks up a double kill. Fearless jumps over the way of the Dragon onto Max, but he didn't quite get the angle to bring Max under the turret. Bigatron Alpha able to turn the tides once again. The gold lead back in their favor.
They are going to be able to steal away the gold buff from Fearless as well. So a little bit more on the table here for Bigatron Alpha as they have started to pressure that bottom side. So we mentioned something in the beginning of this match when we saw the difference in composition. They need to be able to shut down Sorizo, but up until this point, it hasn't been able to be done.
Good wall there by Dyron, the barrier. Key, though, still able to survive right now. Good cult altar once again. Dyron able to get out, Enhanced Chain coming in. Moreno with a Purify instantaneously. Demonic Force now onto Sway Low. Both teams dishing out damage. Key with the Fatal Link in the push, was waiting for it. Sway Low did not expect it. El Momento.
Key. Always able to find moments against all odds. I mean, at that point, a normal person would have just recalled at that stage, but
he's not normal.
He's not normal. I mean, he was so low, and he made that play happen, and he actually got a favorable trade for Bigatron Alpha. What initially was a 400 gold lead has now actually spiked to 1,000.
You can call it instinct, you can call it experience, but Key, he just can have a...
I really hope Bigatron win.
He can predict how Rebellion Zion's gonna move.
I
but now Heinz has the golden staff, if I'm not mistaken.
I want to go to sleep.
That will mean that in these bigger fights, it's been back and forth, but Rebellion Zion will have a bit more of an edge right now if it goes to those big 5v5 big team fights.
Heinz has already secured the golden staff though, so Rebellion Zion, they are reaching their power spike. But at this point, it's going to be a small window of opportunity, no? As Key goes in for a conceal play. Let's see if we can actually win this one out.
Oh, that's a blazing duet perfectly. Brax, what? How the heck does he get the kill again? 3 members were there for him. He gets shut down, but in the end, it's Marky picking up a kill onto Dyron, who's still able to flicker out. So Rizzo now with the Demonic Force cleans house on under the turret. Fearless taken low. So Rizzo looking for that kill. But again, it's Sway Low jumping with the flanks, not able to connect onto Marky. Moreno trying to run him down now with the Shadow Stampede. A good guiding win by Region Narco. At this point, it really does not make sense. Max should have just died. He shouldn't have gone
give away 3
that
emotes.
pick.
However, Rebellion Zion were able to get him off the board, plus get a turtle in the midst of it all. So what initially was a strong lead for Bigatron Alpha has now shifted to 800, and because they were able to grab more neutral objectives on the board, they're gonna start to feel the disparity in gold start to vanish. But you guys can also grab food with the promo code, a discount of 90%. grb.to/MPL is the name of the game, as now we're going back here as Key once again.
It seems like it's going to be a quicker game than those last 2 games.
You just can't really count him out, even if he's half HP or if he is actually on the brink of getting taken out. Especially if you're a squishy member like Heiz or Sway Low, you just get absolutely destroyed if you underestimate him. Certainly Eagle by Region Arco, he's in a weird spot.
And a Fatal Links as well, placing the coming in to melt every single one on that Cult Altar. Moreno taking low, Heiz backing up with the BMI. Max finding Sway Low in the flanks. Once again, it is another kill. This Dyron's going to be taken down. That's going to be the Demonic Force following Fearless through under the turret. BTR with a 3 for 0, looking
Is this
for
Rebellion's
the tier
first
1.
playoffs? I'm not too sure.
Key jumps onto Heiz, forcing the BMI once again. And it's BTR
Maybe.
with an absolutely amazing conversion
But
after the team
BTR
fight.
is
That's a
just-
tier 2 in the 90th
BTR is
minute.
just a different beast
clean,
right now.
so well executed by Bigatron Alpha. I mean, at this point, it feels like it's
Bigatron Alpha
template,
is
right?
amazing.
Now they are able to push in the mid side. They have instantly rotated towards this next objective. But Fearless, Region Narco, Heiz, it seems like they have something to say
Everyone
about
gives Phobos ulti on
Man,
this,
they
in
better
this team too.
have something to say right now. Again, Arashi, tournament
So they
line
have to
on the
really
line.
like be careful with
They
the
won't
skills that
actually
they
give up
use.
until it's actually over. This is Season 10, so until you are pronounced done, It's never really done, but Sway Low might just be Fatal Links.
Caught by the Fatal Links once again. Rebellion Zion, one-man disadvantage. They're looking for a fight down below. Regionarco and Dyron now caught. Marky dealing the damage onto Regionarco. Has the guy to win. He's going for the blazing win, but look at Marky. Oh my goodness gracious. Is able to survive with the Wind of Nature for a bit. Double kill picked up by Heisdall as Max comes in once again. Looking for the damage onto Fearless right now with a Help Key as well. Demonic Force all across the board. Heis gonna be caught now. Max looking for that damage onto Heis, but it has the Wind of Nature now. Able to outplay for a bit. Teresa waiting for the Battle Mirror image there. Both of these teams looking for it. Moreno jumping in. Cult Ulcer plays the flame shot to snipe Heis down. Fearless trying desperately to run away. Swalo jumps in with Enhanced Sword, but will lose out of damage coming in as Max is able to clean house once again. The Stampede brings him back for a double to Max. 3,000 gold lead.
When it looks like Rebellion has the upper hand.
3 members taken down from the side of Rebellion. Zion, and once again, Bigatron with the better trade.
Oh my goodness.
Dyron, though, is going to be able to push that top side, get a little bit of damage onto the tower, but
trying to do a Bigatron.
I don't know. At this stage, they're going to be able to secure a Lord. 4,000 gold lead here in the 11th minute. Rebellion Zion, what do they need to do?
They need to try and make sure that... I mean, in the previous fight, you saw that it was almost successful for Rebellion Zion, but unfortunately afterwards, they kind of overstayed. They tried to make sure that they wanted to try and get a bit more value from that play. And looking at the items, Heis already has a Wind of Nature. He is building for what is most likely a Malefic Roar, so the damage is there, but it's just a bit too difficult because Bigatron Alpha, they're just way too many things right now. Too durable, too mobile, too much burst damage as well. And Rebellion Zion, they can deal with maybe 1 or 2 things, but 3 at the same time. Bigatron Alpha is completely overwhelming them with their flexibility.
What's Swalo doing in the bush?
These team fights.
Right now, though, Swalo in a position to perhaps flank Marky from the backside. It all comes back down to that as, oh my god!
Another Fatal Links comes in, Heis with Blazing Duet, able to get the Cult Ulcer, but that's a Dyron! Tries to wall challenge onto 4 members. Gonna lose out on his life though as the Demonic Force picks the kill up. No, it's even Marky. BTR looking to base right now. Heis gonna be taken low, stunned up with perfect match as that's quickly Eagle to the back lines right now. Marky still able to back off. Swalo comes in with the Enhanced Chain. Fearless gonna be taken down. Big E-Tron Alpha with a 3-4-1. Only the Roamer taken down
for
Kenneth, how you doing?
Everybody
from the side of Rebellion. Regionarco trying to defend with the help of Heis, jumping back and forth with the BMI. It's a wipe out for Bigatron Alpha as they progress towards the upper brackets.
GG's.
The robots have stopped the Rebellion in its tracks.
History repeats itself as Bigatron remains undecoded by the Blue Bulls here in the first day of the playoffs. What a stomp by the Red Robots. 3-0, clean sweep. As you can see the taunt from Repo.
Regionarco said that, hey, Repo, if you want to taunt on stage, and right now, he's doing it in front of the stage, so.
That is a statement. The Taunt Master himself in the building. Repo is here, ladies and gentlemen. And this is such a great moment for Bigatron. But Rebellion, they get absolutely smashed.
The mascot is normal size?
I'm so confused.
Is
what is it? Mentality, stage fright? It must have played a factor for them, right? Because they don't usually play like this. Rebellion Zion should have been a huge contender here in the playoff stage, seeing their performance leg 2 of the regular season.
It's absolutely stunning here. Again, I predicted Bigatron Alpha. Arashi predicted Rebellion Zion. What we have in common is it's definitely not going to be a 3-0.
Yep.
It's definitely not going to be a 3-1 we mentioned. It's going to be 3-2. But here, it is not 3-2. It is 3-0 for BTR. There may be a lot of speculation as to why Rebellion are performing like this.
These guys, man.
Is it perhaps because of the stage fright? Is it perhaps because of the lack of experience, the mentality? Or is Bigatron Alpha that good?
We'll just have to find out in the next few days. This is, after all, still only the first day of the playoffs. There's still so much more to be seen. but of course, you cannot belittle the achievements of Rebellion Zion, man.
Damn.
This is the first time they made it to the playoffs, and
First
it
time
was
they made it to the playoffs.
definitely
There you go.
an honorable attempt. Unfortunately, right now, Bigatron Alpha are the ones on top.
The last send-off for Rebellion Zion in playoffs.
Because if you think about it, like Rebellion Zion, it's been only 2 seasons and they've come this far,
Yeah,
right? So
amazing.
huge potential. I think a lot of people have
Aura
really
versus
had
RRQ
their
tomorrow,
bets on
yeah.
Rebellion Zion, and that just shows how much support they've been able to gather because of how the people, even us on the caster desk, see the potential that they have. And
Damn,
so
that's
excited to
always so
see
loud.
how they progress next season. But unfortunately, this season, Bigatron Alpha, they're going to come out on top. And wow, they are looking in form.
The thrill and the agony of every competition.
GG's, well played.
Bigatron Alpha all smiles, but for Rebellion Zion, it's a sad sight to see.
It's a bitter pill to swallow, man. You're wishing the best
Good
for your
run,
team.
Rebellion.
They finally
Yeah,
made
it
it
was
to the
a good
playoffs, but they got their
They'll
journey
come back
cut
next
short
season stronger.
Only on the first day.
For sure. This guy in the background.
What can you say, man? It is tough.
It is unfortunate for Rebellion Zion, but in the end, here we have the winning moment for Bigatron Alpha. BTR's clean sweep. The Bulls become the second team eliminated in the playoffs. Alter Ego and Rebellion Zion have been eliminated
All the
in
teams
day
improved so much,
number
yeah.
one
Except
of
Evo's.
MPL ID Season 10 playoffs.
Evo's had a lot of
4
things
more days to
going
go
on.
before we can get a decisive result. There's gonna be plenty more amazing and also sad moments, but this is exactly what the competitive scene is about.
Why the
ladies
truth
and gentlemen.
crying? I don't know. They're really
Sportsmanship,
into it.
Of course, needs to be there. So if your team won, congratulations. But
Or maybe
if
they bet a lot of
you
money on the
lost,
game.
you know,
Nah, they're probably really
you
into
have to
it.
have respect for the winners and the losers alike.
GG's.
Here you go, ladies and gentlemen, once again, the winning moment for Bigatron Alpha. The fans going crazy right after the 3-0 clean sweep. Even in the player rooms, the manager, the players, the substitutes,
the
and
giveaway.
obviously the coach and analyst. But we're gonna throw it over to Bude Clara Mongstar.
Let's do the giveaway. Did. Okay. Boom. All right, if you want to join the giveaway, head over to the YouTube, make sure you subscribe, and like and comment onto the live stream so I can add you. That's the last match for today? Yes, it is. Last match. Good catch, Dwayne. I'm gonna go to sleep then. All right, Ito, have a good sleep, man. I think I added everyone. Oh, that's top chat. Live chat. I think that's it. All right, the winner of the emote is. Oh, forever at last. You just joined. Kenneth won. I'll add you forever at last. So one of the winners is Kenneth. We're gonna give away 3 of them. 3 emotes. Hey, GG's Ito. You win a MPL ID ID emote. The second winner is. Oh wait, I didn't shuffle it. My bad, I didn't shuffle it. And I didn't remove you. Sorry. You don't win again. Shuffle. The next winner is what emotes? MPL. The MPL emotes. The second winner is Kyo. And then shuffle again. The third winner is Wandering Soul. All right. So Kyo, Kenneth, and Wandering Soul. Congratulations. Congratulations. Appreciate y'all watching. Let's do a raid. Raid. How do I raid? Oh yeah, here. Who am I gonna raid? No, you can't. You give me an emote for your birthday. How do you request the emote? You go to the shop, and then you can I can show you tomorrow. Alright everyone, thank you for watching. I will catch you later. Not later, I'll catch you tomorrow. Appreciate y'all watching. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful night. Sweet dreams if you're going to sleep. And yeah, go to gift and then request emotes and request. There you go. Simples. See you later, everybody. Appreciate you. Good night. Bye.